Okay. It took me forever to get back on, but I'm on nonetheless. Alright, before I do anything, I have to make sure on something once I do this. It was the grayscaling. Grayscale the color. I wanted to grayscale this just to see how it will look. Let's see where. Fix this problem. Scale to color. So I know how to do this right. This is something I never really understood.
Altogether, but if they're paid seeing ads, here's how to get rid of them or get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis are actually ads?
Hello.
That's an ad. Yep, all ads. That's why Pi will transform the way you scroll on it. It blocks all ads for free. YouTube ads, cookie pop-ups, search ads, and it even works on Amazon. But that's not even the best part. Pi is the first ever ad blocker that will pay you if you ads. You can finally get straight to your search results without being bombarded.
Yes, I was dealing with a student. It took a little longer than it should.
It really is a process.
But I finally fixed the problem that came them. Okay, so I need to figure out how to.
I was constantly fixing run-on sentences.
I feel like that's a little bit too late, actually. Take that back.
Let me see. So how am I gonna color this? I don't know how to color this. Well, I know how to color it, but I don't want to use grayscale this time. I want to see how that would actually come out. What was the video that I found way back when I did this? Okay, let's see. What is the color to grayscale? So we get the... okay. So as far as I see it, the grayscale, I think certain colors needs more. I think darker colors would be better. So I'm gonna turn this off. Go over here, because everything's too damn light. So I'm gonna go here. Alright, I've been practicing and waiting for it's no problem. But let me see. I can get this done within less than an hour if I just get this right. So first we get this. Okay. I'm gonna make this. Darker. Oop. Alright. So let's see how that looks. I like that a little bit. But a little bit lighter. Okay. I think she's a bit browner, so let me... Let's see. I think. Okay. Kind of do like this way. Wait, more.
Ashia_star said, Choco, you made it.
And then skin. How does it even do that half?
Cute Nerd 2023 said the Sigma. Ashia_star said, I like that I voice jump scared me.
Okay, and then I don't think.
Ashia_star said 21 people.
Let me see. Let's see here. Hair. I would make that maybe darker. Yeah, just a bit darker.
Choco said, is this gonna be a short stream? Author said, damn bro, you mad that? A master said, how old is she? Woozy face emoji. Ashia_star said, ye, but least we...
Let me see here. Let see here. Okay, so we put here things right here. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I put? Fuck. I should have moved that. Okay. So we have all that in place. What is here? The eye. Okay. The eye should be, I think, darker than that. And then one slide down. Maybe a bit darker. Saturation. Alright. So let's contrast these. Okay, not bad.
Choco said holographic Pokemon card colors.
Let's see here. Okay. Oh, so I don't know.
Animus author said what's her at? Ashia_star asks Choco, you still ring?
I thought that was supposed to be fixed.
Choco said yep.
Okay, delete that. That's taken care of. Okay, now we have that. Wait, if that's darker, then this should this be lighter then? Okay.
Ashia_star asks how long do you think it will take to finishing coloring the commission?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Depends. Oh, you can't really see it. So, should I remove it? I'll move it for now. Okay.
Zondo said ayo.
Okay, so since we got that out of the way, how do we do the coloring part? Actually, I should clean up some of the...
Hey everyone. So one of the number one questions I'm always asked is, how do I take my painting from grayscale to some of my others before? And it's really just getting rid of some of the gray and the black in the piece. I know when I'm going to start to color, I'm always going to be kind of battling this kind of black and white sketch underneath, and to avoid it from being muddy.
Dandy's World fan said hello.
Red to kind of bleed through around.
Hold on.
Certain areas that I kind of saturate more than others, I know I want to bleed through in the painting later. And that is usually kind of around the ears, maybe a little bit around the jaw and chin area, the nose, nostrils.
This is, okay, this. Process explain, realistic the thing.
Hi guys, in today's video I'll take you through
Get to the point.
character selected. I made a loose sketch with
Dandy's World
hopes.
fan said _teacher AO_teacher AO_teacher AO. I love these emojis.
Spent too many hours trying to discover
Ashia_star said
thumbnails and
XD.
color schemes. Instead, I started with a rough mock-up right away to show to the people at Gold Rush Studio.
Okay, values. Okay, we have the values.
Time to move on to the actual values. Recently, I've been very interested in value painting, where you basically start off with a grayscale version of your drawing and then throw on all of your colors once the values are finished. And the reason this can be an approach is that you only have to worry about the values first and determine the colors later. When we work with values and colors at the same time, we might not realize that our drawing might have too much contrast. Colors and values work hand in hand, obviously.
Dandy's World fan said _teacher AO_teach sis_teachable or _teach plus ultra.
And you think your drawings either suffer from too much or too little contrast, working in grayscale, it's a really good exercise. Some artists like to render their drawings at this stage too, so that when they finally smash on the colors, the piece is basically done. I like, personally, to render
Dandy's World
colors,
fan said I can't with emojis.
I'll start adding them now. And for this piece, I'm using a coloring technique you haven't seen on my channel before. I'm using something called gradient.
Ryuga Samurai said, "Good afternoon, everyone."
In depth, because I actually want to make you guys a tutorial on this. But basically, I have some gradients saved in my program.
Oh god, I can't do this. I'll just do it the whole fashion how I usually do it. Okay, so
Ashia_star said, "Afternoon, you gas more right."
okay. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. Alright, so
Choco said, "Legit watching a tutorial mid-streaks."
trying to do this thing.
Dandy's World fan said, "Good afternoon _teach
Hey,
plus ultra."
This tutorial will show you how to turn your black and white sketch into color image in 4 steps. My name is Matthias, and for the past 10 years in color. But the problem with these approaches is we either start again and lose time, or the value sketch looks muddy and not vibrant enough. With this method, you will not only retain your great composition,
Ashia_star said, "Afternoon, you'll how you doing also."
No matter if you are painting characters or environments, it will be the same and can be applied to any software that has layers and blending modes. I watch multiple videos on YouTube, and in most cases they will show 3 techniques over and over.
If I did
The
this
reason is it's hard to do this because of the complex nature of color.
Yeah.
The most people struggle to progress because they either color layer modes, gradient maps, or hue saturation to color their drawing, or they start drawing in color from scratch, which is
That fan said, "I'm just in love with the emojis of him _teach plus ultra _teach plus _teach plus ultra _teach plus ultra _teach plus ultra _teach plus ultra _teach
Bro,
plus
stop doing
ultra."
that.
No worries.
Shit.
I will give you a perfect workflow that will do your value drawing intact, and in some cases a waste of time if you went far with your black and white drawing. But no worries, I will give you a perfect flow that will keep your value
JR
drawing
said, "Yo."
intact and give you vibrant color with natural complexity of shades. Okay, step 1. It's hard for
Ashia_star said, "We should stop talking so they can listen to the video."
perspective. It's
Sol
too much
said
to
hello.
handle all at once. That's why it's good to split your painting into chunks. For each element, make a new layer and use an appropriate value-based color. For painting from reference, the base will be an average value of object. If you paint from imagination, well, this is a subject for another video. Now add a layer with multiply blending mode and paint your shadows. It's important stage because we want a complete control over our image. You can either paint the shadow layer for object or for the whole scene. Step 2. When people move from grayscale to color, they tend to use layer modes that shift the values, making them darker or lighter. So all the hard work you put into composition could be jeopardized by those layers. Like here, I'm using multiply layer mode to place some colors, and as you can see, we get some formation, but we also darken or lighten an image. So to avoid that, we create a reference from our sketch, so we can use it as a benchmark to check if we didn't deviate too much from our original composition. Select all layers and group them together, duplicate group and name it sketch. And now we move to the next step. Step 3. The problem with coloring with
Sols asks, "It looks really nice so far. Have you been?"
Is that the color are in
Alright,
place,
we just started
but you might
just
notice
trying to
that it
figure
still
out
looks a bit dull. It's not the best approach,
a
and the
huge
reason
change in
is
temperature. I'm
it will
trying
be
to-
tinted,
you know what,
but without
maybe I shouldn't
changing
do
the
this now.
hue of color or saturation.
Maybe I shouldn't do this now. See how far I can go with just doing it regularly. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna take too long. Okay, I'll do that instead. Alright, so let's go with this. What the fuck is it? Wait, what? What the? Oh.
Dandy's World fan said, "The angle is nice."
It's alright. It's not the best, to be honest, in my opinion.
Ashia_star said, "You got this." Choco said sad.
Let's go like that. One over and then down one, like that here. So what we're gonna do is, I guess I'll use the hard,
Dandy's World fan said, "GTG."
So let's see where our light source is coming from. I'll have the light source come from
Dandy's World fan said, "Go."
top left, I'll say. Alright. Okay, so I'll have the light come from no, actually top right. Top right, actually. Where the fuck? Oh, let me get green, so that'd be easier to see. Alright, so everything from point. That's gonna happen. And now what we're gonna do
Ashia_star said, I think the light coming from the top would look nice.
like that. And oh my teeth. Okay, so So I'll do is like
Dandy's World fan said BTW the spamming was my sis, sorry.
it was just getting a hand for like no reason. I'm like, why spam it and all that stuff.
Dandy's World fan said that sis. Dandy's World fan said sorry.
Good.
Asks how's it going?
It's going pretty okay.
Justin Resendiz said, don't you get tired of drawing?
No, it's what I do for a love. It's, well, not a living, but I do it for the hustle. That's why I make money. I don't do it for free.
Monk_VR said, nice drawing.
Thank you. So I could put here.
Monk_VR said, smile.
Thank you. Okay, we get the overall thing here.
Ryuga Samurai said, welcome to the stream,
Welcome to the stream.
Choco said, not getting tired because of money.
Yep. I think that's a pretty good motivator.
Ashia_star said, Tayuga Samurai.
Put the hard edges first, and then we'll make sense of it as we go. First thing, just got stupid here. Okay. Curve it like that. Okay. And then we take that.
Sol said, I like the new editing you've been doing with your videos on TikTok.
Yeah. I try to make it at least digestible as best as possible. I have to condense like something I would explain naturally within time or less. It's kind of annoying, but I guess restriction bring character, so.
Venturi said, who got bro to draw these?
My client. I really don't do it this way. I wanted to do it the Grayscale way, but that's gonna take too long. I don't want to.
Venturi said, "Aight."
Let's see.
Ryuga Samurai said, teacher, you live on TikTok.
No, for obvious
Venturi
reasons.
said, looks good, not gonna lit, bro.
For obvious reasons, no. If I do that, you know that's gonna go left. Just even coloring this is gonna cause some backlash. Well, not even coloring it, or it cause backlash. It's just gonna make TikTok mad. I don't give a fuck if people will see.
Ryuga Samurai said, okay.
Yeah. We're doing pretty okay on TikTok now, so I just don't want to kill that momentum either, so. Okay.
Venturi said, looks good, not gonna lie, bro.
I think I really wanted to use Grayscale for this, but trying to make sure that the forms are intact. I don't like that, but I don't think something feels flat here, so I'm going to.
Venturi asks, do you use?
Clip Studio Paint. Okay, it does work. Why is it not?
Ryu Samurai said, Clip Studio Paint.
Okay. I'll put some in-betweens in a little bit. I just want to get this out of the way.
Venturi said, all thanks.
Yes. What the hell? Oh. It's like, what the heck? The light's coming this way, so the light will... No, I don't think that's right. Okay. I'm sorry I got on late, everyone. It's just that it's like I had to deal with a student and I was helping them with a lesson and it took a little longer than it did, but it's okay. It's...
Ashia underscore star said Choco, I finished 100.
I don't think a light will be over there. I doubt it.
Choco said I did 18, post on server. Venture asks, do you like cars?
Cars? Cars are right, I guess. Shit.
Ashia underscore stars should practice coloring since I never color loudly crying face emoji.
Particular situation, it's not really the coloring for me, it's more of the forms. I wonder if I can. Oh, there's a contrast.
Ashia underscore star said KK Choco.
Shouldn't I put everything on the same fucking layer, right, idiot ass? So it should only make sense if the light was outside.
Art, Donut Caddy VR said what Apple website 2 are using to draw.
I'm using Clip Studio Paint.
Ryu the Samurai said Clip Studio Paint.
I need to do better on my coloring. This shit is ass. So fucking annoying.
Art, Donut Caddy VR said THX.
No problem. know what I hate about using the lasso tool the most is when I use it, and I always feel like it doesn't get everything I want every time. Bro, that is so annoying. So let me see. Okay, so as we go, I'll do the face last. What the hell? Okay. Oh, it's a felt pen. Am I using a felt pen? I'm using a felt pen. I think that's what it is. A milli pen. Okay, good. I want that happening. Up here. Okay. As I am listening, I'm also listening as I work.
What's up, it's Endymion, and we're now reaching levels of cope from Legacy Media when it comes to the situation surrounding Dragon Age Veilguard that I need more eyes on. Beyond this, we have updates on a massive live-action show happening for sure this time.
Live action?
Are demanding that we ideologies, despite how resounding.
JR said, lol, I'm watching the same video right now.
Also, the
For real?
Mass Effect board game has bent the knee to pressure, and sales number updates have come in from some sources and much more. So let's all let our nuts hang and get into it, fellas. Firstly, Veilguard is not doing hot at all. In fact, it seems as more by that the game is having a shorter shelf life than your average yogurt at the grocery store. There's already proof showing that Veilguard's trade-in value at places like GameStop already cratering. The game only holds around a $25 trade-in value about a week since launch, which is horrific to say the least for BioWare especially.
Damn.
People waited 10 years and they got a game that doesn't even give the fandom what they want. Soulless and the whole Dreadwolf thing. Instead, the game is just you running around through magical mirrors, solving problems in various parts of Northern Thetis, in what can only be described as a retrofitted multiplayer map mode made into a single-player game. Because if you didn't know already, Veilguard was originally a live multiplayer game, and trust me, it shows. The way that items sparkle when you pick them up, and the brain-dead UI when it comes to upgrades.
Wow, are you supposed to be a What? It was supposed to be a multiplayer live service game. It became a single-player game instead. Oh my god.
Paid microtransactions at one point, yeah, it's all there. The game is worth less than half of what it cost already when you trade it in, which is not at all for BioWare. There's other reports from other people like Natalia here, who, if you remember, she got a code for the game early by lying to a BioWare person by telling them that she was non-binary, which, that is real by the way, actually happened. She's now saying that around 30% of Xbox sales for Veilguard have been refunded. I can't confirm that, but I did want to bring attention to it nevertheless. But I am solid on other information that Veilguard has failed to even reach half of sales in 1 week since release, which is incredibly awful when other much more niche titles are able to secure over 1 million in sales in just 20 hours, like Metaphor or even Persona 3 Reload. It's just not looking good for this game or BioWare in general, and the more that I play it, I'm currently on chapter 11, the game is just so mismanaged with its story and pacing, man. Once I reach the end of chapter 11, I hit a point of no return, and then chapters 12 13 are this one giant long sequence that I'm told is the best part of the game because everything finally comes together. And I don't want to say that that's true because I'm not there yet, but I hope so. Because what I've played so far is so lopsided, man, it's genuinely frustrating. I managed to beat Harding and Lucanus' quest lines, and I will say credit where it's due that Harding's quest was good. She is easily one of the most interesting characters in the game, which is not surprising considering that she was originally from Dragon Age Inquisition. So of course, one of the best characters isn't even a new one, but the lore implications of her questline, they were great. I do enjoy Harding as a character, even though at times she does get cringy with dialogue, but that's more current BioWare's fault than Inquisition's. Like at one point, Harding is planning a 2-day camping trip for other members of the Veilguard to go on, and it just makes zero sense. Like there's literal elven gods out here turning into a new blight. People are dying all over and the world is on fire. Yet you apparently have the time
Just to be clear, Blight is a certain zombie, is it not?
to go camping. It's this very weird dichotomy where the tone of this game is just all over the place almost all of the time. It should be serious, but 80% of the time you're playing this game, these characters act like everything is a whimsical joke. And I'm starting to my breaking point, to be real with you. And at this point, the combat is more just a chore that I have to get through to get things done. As I slowly but surely max out every faction to ensure that I 100% this game before I'm done with it, like I do most of them. I've already done, I think, 3 factions to max already. But man, I would be lying if I said this game wasn't testing me, dude. I had to respec my Rook to different abilities, not because the combat is hard, but simply because I got bored using the same move over and over again. So I'm literally just respecking so I can use other abilities to fight off the boredom. It's not a good look. You spend the first 70% of this, maybe even 80%, fighting just Gillining, that weird tentacle elven god lady who is just generic and lame. And then later on, the other elven god was up, who I do find more interesting at least, but he's showing up far too late into the story at this point. And the game also keeps ensuring that every single main villain, I kid you not, is either a white man or a white woman. Not as his entire companion quest, by the way, is just butt cheeks.
No, minorities can't be evil. It's not like they don't say evil things. Like, don't look at the last 2 or 3 days of the election that happened after. Like, a bunch of those minority women was not saying crazy stuff about X, Y, and Z.
And it also teases early on that a woman named Zara is his main villain. I figured, oh, isn't that a name that a white woman should not have? But just kidding, of course it is a white woman, who also ends up looking like a discounted Orin from Baldur's Gate 3, but clothing at all. Then it turns out Zara isn't the main villain. Spoiler alert, in fact it was a white man all along pulling the strings. Wow, amazing. Who guessed? This is the entire game, by the way. It's all like this. Even Nev Gallus's villain is some generic white old lady named Ayla. Like, they couldn't make a single main villain anything but a white person in this game. Good God, I am glad this game is failing. I just can't wait to finish it, dude, so I can finally just move other games that I want to play, like East Nordics, and I really want to go back and play more of the Castlevania Advance Collection again. But I'm glad it's failing, because this is not what I want out of Dragon Age.
You know, I don't think they ever thought it was going to get refunds.
Or Mass Effect in the future either. I hate these jokey millennial companions.
Yes, annoying.
Veilguard's cast.
They're very annoying.
A lot like Mass Effect Andromeda's,
that,
but somehow
was it that Marvel-esque type talk?
Even worse, if that makes. Besides Harding, who's a genuine good character and isn't a new character as I already described, maybe Nev is also okay too, I guess, but everyone else is either annoying, boring, or pointless. Then, of course, the more I delve into this game's companion quest, with especially the non-binary Kunari, the stupider it gets. Case in point, Tosh sucks, man. There's an entire main
Yeah, she
mission
fucking
where you gotta
sucks.
hunt
Let's
down
just call for what it
villainy
is.
Blighted dragons.
She fucking sucks.
Releases part of the game as
It's not even a joke.
But anyway, we need to fight these dragons, and the Grey Wardens can't do it because they suck now, I guess. Also, by the way, the Grey Wardens answer to a dwarf female warden now, because again...
Guys, there's 35 of you guys. Can you hit those likes? There's only 6 likes. This is like crazy.
This game sucks. Anyway, Tosh is...
You need to bring more people in here. I appreciate if you guys
did. She's the Dragon Slayer expert of the team. So she takes point and blows a horn, and, well, that's it, actually. I'm not kidding you. Tosh does anything else for the entire mission sequence that conveys
thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Expert at all. And if you don't put her on your team during this point, which I didn't because Tosh sucks balls, her involvement begins and ends with her just blowing a horn. And then Rook, character, does all the actual heavy lifting and fights the dragons, of course. Yet afterward, everyone is back at base. They're all congratulating Tosh, saying, "Wow,
are you serious?
Done it without you.
Are you fucking serious?
Brothers and sisters in Christ.
That's crazy.
All Tosh did was blow. Literally anyone could have done that. If you can't tell, this game just went out of its way to constantly pat and legitimize Tosh on the back.
Yes, like a baby.
Yet never once actually displaying any reason as to why Tosh is amazing to begin with. It actually feels like, to be anyway, that BioWare wanted Tosh to be the breakout companion in this game. To be the
main character.
Garrus Vicarian, or Morrigan, if you will, but in Veilguard's terms. But all Tosh ends knowing stupid and pointless from the moment you meet her to now. Her entire story of wanting to be non-binary is complete utter nonsense. Again, the world is literally on fire. Tell me again why we should care about you wrestling with your pronouns right. You're an adult. Start acting
Yes,
like one,
please
for God's
act your
sakes.
fucking
Of course, some
age.
places like Marisu.com are openly sucking off Tosh's toes with their articles titled, "This Dragon Age the Veilguard companion story ruined me in the best way." Oh god. The writer of this piece, Samanda Puck, I guess that's how you say it, whatever, spends the entire article just saying how amazing Tosh is and
Oh,
how
God.
them being non-binary is going to break the barriers and
There's
break
a
the
rot
seal.
that needs
At
to
one
be
point, Samantha
exalted.
says there's room for interpretation with Tosh's storyline. They state that they are non-binary and use they/them pronouns. Rook can't reject their help or boot them from the party the way the Inquisitor could do with some companions. in Inquisition.
Imagine if everyone
Tosh's
could.
involvement in the story in Veilguard isn't optional, much like the existence of trans and
Imagine
non-binary
everyone
people in
could.
real life. Yeah, and that's exactly why I keep saying
I can
that
see
Veilguard
modders
is not
trying
a
to figure
true
that
role-playing
out
game
or
because
something
your
if
decisions
possible.
when it comes to these party members truly, and I mean it, do not matter whatsoever. You could actually boot quite a few of your party members if you wanted to in other Dragon Age games.
Ryu the
because
Samurai said
it's
lol.
up to the player, not the dev, to decide how they want to play the game. Yet here with Veilguard, you can't reject any of these party members. They have to exist and stay there. And sometimes their story become main quest
Yo, I
lines.
tell you, I don't know if anyone else did this, but like when you played, if anyone played Kingdom Hearts, you know what I'm talking about. Whenever you play Kingdom Hearts, how many times did you replace Donald with the Disney character? I did every chance I got. What was Tarzan, Hercules, it didn't matter who it was, Peter fucking Pan. If the chance I can get rid of Donald,
Ryu the
I
Samurai
did.
said guilty.
Let's go! Every time I had the chance when playing, and I had a chance to change my party members, I get that duck the fuck up out of here because I find him annoying in the sense of he keeps taking all the healing. That shit is annoying. He opens the potions for some for some Goofy don't do this shit. For some odd reason, Goofy don't do this shit. He never does. He
Ethan
never
Black
does.
asks, what are you drawing?
A commission for a client. I'm drawing their OC. So like the problem with it, you just can't win. Like when I had Donald was only needed if I had no other party members to use.
789 Disney Goofy.
No, Kingdom Hearts Goofy. That was wild. I never let Donald be part of the party if I didn't have to. I get rid of that uses everything and he's just useless. For some reason, I always hated this when playing Kingdom Hearts back in the day. I don't know if anyone did this.
789 said oh bye.
Okay. I don't know if this, but I tried my best when at the very start of the game to make sure I was stronger than Goofy for some odd reason. Goofy was always 2 or 3 levels higher than you. Every time. It was very fucking weird. Every time. From the beginning of the game, he was always a higher level than you was. All the time. It's so annoying.
Objectives that you need to do in order to proceed through the game. Saying that Tosh can't be rejected or Rook has no say in their is exactly one of the core problems of Veilguard. You have zero control over this world or these characters in any meaningful way outside of which city I guess you save in chapter 6, and that's about it. I also know that there's one choice coming where you can actually get a companion killed, but it's only from 2 available companions.
Yeah, you think they can let you get rid of the non-binary? You think again, boy. You think this is gonna happen? No, come on. Because they know. They know. If who had to go, we all know who had to go.
Tosh is of course not available. It's clear that BioWare ensured that this character would survive this story no matter what you do because they
Ryu the Samurai said they know winking face.
They know.
They genuinely truly
She
believe
knows.
that Tosh is their new Garrus.
She knows.
Morrigan, dead. She's one of the worst characters in the game, and audiences have clearly done Veilguard the affirmation in and their writers so desperately crave from this. Of course, as the Mary Sue points out, Tosh was written by Trick Weeks, which I guess is the binary code name that Patrick Weeks uses because I don't know, Patrick is too massive. So naturally, Trick is a more non-binary way of saying their name, I guess. And yeah, we can all tell that someone non-binary wrote Tosh. Because just to be blunt with you guys, is annoying, is condescending to everybody
Everyone.
around.
Yes.
Want to be the
Ain't
center
that
of
funny?
attention for no other reason than because
The person who wants, who's demanding your, who demands respect doesn't give it back. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? The person who demands respect doesn't give it back to others. Yeah. Sounds like a narcissist to me.
believe being non-binary somehow makes them special. And I hope Tosh was worth it to Patrick Weeks or Brick Weeks, whatever their name is, because the character has clearly cost them millions of dollars in sales.
They don't care.
created the
They
Dragon
don't
Games
care.
IP for the
They don't
future
care.
Again, a
Care.
playing game would have allowed the player to decide how to shape their world. I would be fine with Tosh wanting to be non-binary if there was the option to not make her non-binary. The same way I think the choice to keep or kick out a companion or let someone die or save them should all be available too. Why? Because it's a role-playing game, but it's clear that Blair has forgotten this. And instead, they spent the better part of 10 years making a baby hand-holding simulator for adults who never wanted to emotionally grow up, have their delusions be affirmed instead.
Yep.
And look at what Tosh costed you. Your game can't even trade it in for $25 now. Unreal, dude. How far have we fallen as a community when it comes to BioWare? Of course, they're still trying to save face, like how there's a Mass Effect TV show in the making on Amazon. And normally, I would be
What the
hyped,
fuck?
but I
What?
just can't
Wait,
find
okay.
strength to do that
What's going on with Amazon getting all these like video game IP TV shows? There's Warhammer, then this, BioWare, the Mass Effect, and then that fucking anthology series. That's, I think it's a series. I don't know if it's a series or it's like a movie or something with video game characters from different franchises to Mega Man, Oe the Concord. Like what? Why is Amazon getting all these IPs from? Like, what the fuck? This is weird. This is a weird one.
anymore. Y'all ruined Dragon Age. Why should I feel any notion of hope that you won't find a way to screw this up too? I can already tell you what they're going to do here. Let me guess. Let me just become Nostradamus for a second, if you will. Let me ponder my orb. Let me guess. So let's just start from the beginning. Okay, so Commander Shepard is going to be a woman. I think we can all agree on that. Likely a woman of color, though probably unironically higher lady from The Walking Dead that started Star Trek Discovery. I would not be surprised. You know, canonically, Commander Shepard
Dude knows
is
the he knows the code. He knows the coding. He knows. He's in the mainframe. He's in the system. He's in the algorithms. He knows exactly what's gonna happen. He knows that could be a woman. She's gonna be someone of color, usually a black woman. She's gonna be masculine as shit, nothing feminine in the slightest about her. She probably is gonna be some woman that you know and recognize from some show or from a previous franchise that probably failed 9 times out of 10. He knows the you know pattern recognition is wild.
Perversions are white people. They're on the games. Don't argue with me. Argue with BioWare. And then they'll
Not too far off.
The samurai
Right?
is probably not too far off from now.
as well, because
That's crazy.
every single important heroic figure in media now has to not be straight, because being straight is wrong thing now. Then they'll make Udina a pivotal main villain because he's a white guy. The show will just be Rings of Power Mass Effect Edition. To be honest with you, I doubt they can even pull this off, mostly because Mass Effect would be just too expensive to make in live action. I mean, Garrus and Rex alone would cost an insane amount of money to CGI in a show
I
like
think it's difficult to make a game.
Ryu the samurai said, starting to get a little too predictable, lol.
Yeah, but like I think it's a little. I think it's hard to write a story, write a movie or a show on a franchise.
JR said, you know what's funny about the so-called masculine non-binary character?
What?
They never shut up or stop nagging, complaining, like a modern Californian woman stereotype.
Yep. Yep. Bonus. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. You not at all. But you're not wrong at all. So, but like the thing I kind of realize here is I think it's difficult to write a story on a video game when the video game is its sole purpose is to do your own type of story, when it's not like a one-track story. So like, say for instance, we're playing like a Batman game. So many stories and stuff of Batman you can use and mix together, right? But when it's a game like Mass Effect or like any open on how you want to do things, in a particular way, especially with a bunch of your choice. I think that makes it difficult to write a movie because the difficulty on that is like, how do you know that the players are gonna the choices that is made in said movie if it goes to X, Y, and Z? But you know, it I guess it just really depends, because games like Assassin's Creed, for instance.
JR said, I feel it's easy story in a game if you start there as your base. The game has to be built around the story.
Yeah. I think that's what it is, but like when it comes to games like open world choice type games, I think it's hard to make a one-track movie or well, I guess TV show can work, but a movie is kind of difficult in my opinion because it's just hard to explain.
Sure, but do I think they'll do it?
I don't think a lot of people like the choices.
I have no reason to believe that neither Amazon or Bayer or
like let me use an example. Like let me use an example. Like a game like Walking Dead. The Walking Dead from Telltale. Remember back when it first came around, it allows you to do this thing where you can make a choice and see what other people choose 9 times out of 10. Then a lot of people will pick probably the right choice most cases, and some will troll and pick something insane. So it's kind of like that.
Here's what they want anymore. It's why I think the new era of games and media in general is just going to be remakes and remasters. And not because it's easy money, which it is by the way, but the real reason is because activists want to go back and take what you love and then fix them in their own image to make them into how they want these stories to be perceived. The fact that stuff like Dead Rising 1's remaster went ahead and removed things like the erotic point system from the game, and then they even turned a villain from Asian to a white guy because of the modern audience, that's just one example, but it keeps happening. And remember, there's a rumor that the God of War games are getting remasters for modern platforms will be announced next year. That's a rumor, by the way.
Oh,
but
God.
Anyway, how much you want to bet that the sex minigame in those games will be gone? I would be genuinely surprised that they are still left in those games. Even the Witcher 1 remake already confirmed they're removing the woman trading card minigame system because the game is being made for a modern audience. And now, apparently, from that Park Place, they're also saying that the Batman Arkham Asylum games being made too, like the
not Batman, no, the Arkham series, no, leave Batman alone.
Ashia_star said, I'm back.
Oh,
Ryuga Samurai said, oh, they definitely got rid of that.
Oh, fuck no. Ah, no.
They're just going to put gender-neutral bathrooms in Arkham Asylum. They're going to use an eye to look like a goddamn man or something. They're
Or
just doing
child,
this to
either
ruin the
one. They
things
did
you
that
love.
before. They make her into a child or some shit.
It makes me so sad, dude. So tell me why I should have any faith to believe that current BioWare, which is a woke cult, by the way, to actually give me and the fans the true Mass Effect experience with a white Commander Shepard male leading who isn't gay but is also straight. If they're smart and want to make money, they'll do exactly that, but let's be real. Do we think this will happen? Of
No.
course not. Is that BioWare is only interested in catering to their very small group of yes.
JR said Batman is white, and does good things. Clearly an enemy of the activists.
Yep.
JR said lol.
Wow, that actually sounds like the supervillain. You like think about it, he's white, he does the right thing, he's wealthy. He does the right thing. And the activists don't like that. Who's the supervillain again?
Of course enough, even when you cater to a specific group as much as you do here. Here's some of what they said, and I quote, Dragon Age the Veilguard's approach to trans characters feels like a step forward, but the mere fact that it does highlights just how low the bar is. The Veilguard's options for
JR said his Elon autism was about working out instead of rockets and cars.
Female body types. Regardless of the character's appearance, you choose their gender, identity, and pronouns separately, though I haven't seen anywhere in the game where your choice of gender identity actually comes into play. The only nod to trans identity is the ability to add top surgery scars to your character.
Why? You see how that shit doesn't make any sense? You say you identify as the other gender, that you're so enamored to the point where you're struggling just to survive just being who you are. You play a video game that makes you pick whatever gender you claim you identify as. Why would you pick the one with the scars that lets you know that you're still trans? Tells me your aesthetic. This is an aesthetic at this point. You are LARPing at this point now. Because if you claim that you are a woman, or you're a woman identifying as a man, or vice versa, and you're playing a video game that gives you the legitimate option as whatever you want, and as soon as you get the option, you pick the one that reminds you of the thing that you don't want to be. That's very weird. That's very strange. That's a weird thing. Why would you pick the thing that you claim that you don't want to be, and you say you identify as such, because you feel like that's all you are, so therefore pay the thing that you claim you are? Kind of makes sense in my head, don't you think? Imagine I identify as a puppy or a dog, and the game gives me all the options I want. I can play as a human, I can play as a dog, I can play as a woman, I can play as a furry, I can play as a anything. But I made a mission to play as a man who's dressing like a fucking dog. But I can play an actual dog at the very beginning. The narcissism is real, bro!
JR said it's narcissism. What
Yes!
they really want is to wear the victim mentality of honor.
Jesus
Ryu
Christ.
the samurai said teach, that's too easy.
That's too easy. You know, it's like these people pick the dark skin option and what do you call it, in South Park, the stick on truth on purpose, just to say how hard they got it on purpose. Like, it's one thing when you identify, it's another thing when you do it on purpose. You're an asshole. You're an ass. Tell me. You can't tell me. Stop being a victim. Stop being a victim. Stop it.
But it doesn't do
It's not
anything to
cute.
make me feel more seen as a trans person. The
More
Veilguard
seen.
fully reveals-
Oh my god. That's what it's about. It's not being that thing. It's about being seen, being heard. It's just being seen in general. That's all that's about, bro.
Character creators by this point. I'd rather see them included than not, but it doesn't do any feel more seen as a trans person. The Veilguard slowly reveals its actually interesting take on trans characters shortly after
Boktai the Sunset Giant.
in an early scene.
That's
Rook
crazy.
unpacks their belongings, including a mirror given to them by returning character Varus. Upon out the mirror, you choose from a menu of options
Okay,
with some
now-
choices that establish Rook is trans.
I'll try to-
The inclusion of these options sets the Veilguard apart from other games, though I'd argue again that being able to make a canonically trans character should be the bare minimum.
JR said I saw a video the other day leftist claiming that white men don't need to be seen every day when talking about Dragon Age, and they literally not see the irony in their statement.
Yep.
My own experience of transition reflected back at me in
That's
a
crazy.
blockbuster game. It even helps to know that other versions of that scene exist, which guard from implying that every trans person's experience gender the same way. Tasha's story about their gender and coming out to their mother. The coming out story is the most common story we have about trans people. Probably because it's inherently dramatic, which makes it easier for a cisgender audience to understand and empathize with.
Why?
There's nothing
Why?
wrong with
Why?
how
What?
the
Wait,
Veilguard-
okay, fuck.
JR
Why?
says their ideology requires being the center of attention ever 5 seconds to the point they cannot stand you even say or think the differently.
You know-
Ryu the samurai said just go to
Just go. See, this is the thing I don't understand. Why do you have to let other people see it when you're coming out to your own fucking parents? Oh, I get it now. Then why you want other people to see it, straight people to see it, so they can feel bad for you, so they can go after your parents, and so they can shame your parents for something that they do. Okay.
Tells the story, but the fact that it chooses such low-hanging fruit does say something about its ambitions for its trans characters. Keeping most of Rook's options for discussing gender identity in the confine of Tasha's story also feels like the game selling its gender feelings into one corner, rather than having them feed into every aspect of Rook's story as they would have in a more authentic trans portrayal, end quote. So this writer for Inverse admits that even though BioWare catered to them so openly and heavily, that even then what BioWare has done here for them, it still isn't
No, it's not enough.
and in fact they
It's never
always
enough.
demand more. This is the
It's
problem
never
with the whole
enough,
modern
bro.
audience shtick. You can't reasonably cater to everyone 100%. It's impossible. It's why we have genres and the like. But the fact that we went out of their way to remove body types, give trans identity information, surgeries, and even made a whole companion whose entire story is about something that is so small in the grand scheme of what's going on in the world, it proves all of this. The game was not made for fans. It was not made for the general paying audience either, clearly. This game was made for a small section of the world, and the sales figures, refunds, and player counts all reflect this. Dragon Age used to be the darker fantasy version of Baldur's Gate. After all, that's why Dragon did it in the first place. BioWare, back in their prime, they made the Baldur's Gate games. Then they obviously didn't want to have to pay licensing fees to Wizards of the Coast. So they instead made their own version of Baldur's Gate, hence why Dragon Age exists, the more you know.
Wow.
And it's the same reason why Mass Effect was originally a sequel to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but clearly Lucasfilm wasn't interested. So BioWare took their ideas and then made their own Star Wars instead.
Damn.
And history. But it just seems that the current BioWare, which is not the BioWare I grew up with, is more concerned with getting affirmation from games journalists than making commercially successful products. As I was told by a source recently, EA is still deciding what to do internally right now. The current trajectory is simply to allow BioWare to exist as it is until the next Mass Effect is made and shipped. And then once that comes out, the reception to that game will decide EA's actions on BioWare's future going forward. As I was told, EA doesn't care too much about BioWare either way because the studio and what they make is peanuts in terms of money and costs compared to their other cash cows over in the sports sector. But if BioWare can't strike gold with Mass Effect, as I'm told, there's a few options on the table going forward. One is obvious, down and it's over for BioWare. Secondly, is they might license out the IP to other studios. Or third, and this one is more interesting to me, is that Respawn might gain control over what BioWare does. Let me explain.
Respawn?
You see, Respawn was founded by Vince Zampella, the guy who was for Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare.
Yeah, wasn't that
All the
Titanfall
kill
now?
streaks, XP, when you shoot somebody, you know how modern FPS games feel and operate? That was Vince Zampella. Anyway, he left Infinity Ward Division, went to rival EA, and opened up Respawn. The studio ended up making the Titanfall games, Apex Legends, Star Wars, Jedi Order, and Survivor. And Zampella is also currently the next Battlefield because DICE over there, they just keep screwing things up. Why this BioWare option at Respawn is so interesting is because EA clearly understands that Vince knows to make blockbuster games that sell well and review well too. And since he proved this Apex and Titanfall already, it's why he's overseeing Battlefield now to put it on the right track. And since Vince's team has also made the Jedi games and they're currently making the third Jedi game, it makes sense to allow his team at Respawn to work on Mass Effect or Dragon Age in the future too. This would be great because considering what actually works post-Disney buying Star Wars, I think many agree that the Jedi games by Respawn are shining lights of hope in the woke darkness for Star Wars fans. Honestly, I would love if the team at Respawn that did the Jedi games got their Mass Effect or Dragon Age. I mean, they proved that they can make great Star Wars games. Why couldn't it with Dragon Age and Mass Effect? And I think it's clear that Vince is a based guy, and if he had control over these IPs, he could pick the right team to make true successor sequels to those franchises. Because there's just too much money and credibility on the line here to allow Dragon Age or Mass Effect to fail like this. And if EA must keep these IPs, it makes sense to go to their guy who knows what he's doing on what to do next year. But again, it's just a rumor I heard, so don't quote. But it's allegedly an option that is being explored by EA potentially in the next few weeks. As I'm told, and you obviously know, the world is changing after the election. And it's very clear that being based is back on the menu as people are simply sick of woke agendas and nonsense like it. Veilguard couldn't have come out at a more wrong time in terms of the cultural tonal shift of the world right now. And if EA is smart, they will want to course correct all of this nonsense because it's very obvious this is going to work out for them if they continue down this road. Veilguard should have been at 5 million copies sold right now, not 400,000. You can't be spending
400,000
$100 million plus schmeckles in costs for such results. You just can't. In regard to representation and these journalists saying they demand more in terms of non-binary, trans, etc., the truth of the matter is simply that the market is speaking and the market is denying that they want more of this. As I said before, the best way to go about doing this whole woke identity stuff in games is to simple Baldur's Gate 3 did. And you can add all of the wokeness, I guess, that you want, but you have to, and important, make it a choice, not by the developers, but the players, if they want to see it or not. If you're unwilling to do that, too bad, your game will burn. Baldur's already sold well past 10 million copies in a single year. And remember, Inquisition sold about 12 million, but it took them almost 10 years to accomplish what BG3 has almost done in one. That's the difference between respecting the player's choices and refusing to let go of the goal and instead shoving agenda down the player's throat instead. Look, I don't want Dragon Age to end that world too much, and every time a character I know from the past, like Morrigan, shows up in Veilguard, I'm reminded of how much I love that world and the characters in it. But every time I interact with a new Veilguard character, I'm quickly reminded how poor this new world Dragon Age lives in compared to the older one. I want my darker fantasy Baldur's Gate with blood and taboo themes back. I don't care for edgeless edgelords and non-binary companions with the depth of a pub. It's time we make gaming great again, and it's up to BioWare and EA to either answer the call or ignore it and allow themselves to be swallowed in the tide of woke. Thankfully, the board game for Mass Effect at least will be dropping the pronoun nonsense, well, at least one version, from Park Place. Company Asmodee public vows to remove pronouns from Czech version of Mass Effect the board game. Priority, Hagalon.
Let's go!
Forgot Eric Lang, a designer of the Mass Effect board game, called people effing man babies for saying pronouns in Mass Effect were stupid, which they are, by the way.
They are stupid.
Because you don't need Ara to know if she's a her, because the Asari are an all-female race. You don't need to look at Commander Shepard and be told it's a he, like of course he is. Look at him. Anyway, it's being confirmed by a brand manager at Asmodee.
If they're wait, hold the fuck up. If they're all female race, how the fuck do you know how you do a man? How does that make sense? Wait, stop and think about that. If the Asari race is only female, how the fuck do you know you're a man? Especially Asari. That doesn't make no sense.
Is involved with the Czech version of.
It makes you think. That shit's
Weird,
what?
Samurai said really makes you think.
What they said, which was
That
translated,
shit's stupid.
I
What?
think it's absolutely unnecessary to mention it, so there won't be any pronouns on the Czech version of the characters.
It's like it's equivalent of saying every Decepticon and Transformer is a robot, right? But one of them is coming out saying, "I feel human." The fuck you know about being a human? You're not human. Like all you are born as robots, a whole species. How does that make sense?
We'll put them there and we'll argue with the publisher that we don't want them there. They don't make any sense. Thank God at least someone has common sense over there. Just remove pronouns from all the versions if you want any money off of all of this. Look, as much as I love Dragon Age, I love Mass Effect infinitely more than it. And I know way too much about both of these worlds. My channel began as a lore channel for Mass Effect, in case you didn't know. I love the world, or I guess universe, galaxy, whatever, so much that it's stupid. I wear a Commander Shepard hoodie every time when I walk my dogs every day, pretty much. Even in my room, I have the N7 Grey Wardens and Inquisition banners hanging in my room, dude. I do not want these worlds to die, and I want them to return to prominence. So while some may say, oh, he's only talking about this to grift, no. The real grifters are the morons who co-opt these spaces to push their ideology onto others. I love these properties so much. I said prior to Veilguard releasing that there would be no one more critical of them and its inner workings than me. And it's not because I hate these properties, because I love them so much and I don't want them to get
Ryu the Samurai said hi.
Other franchises have already. Why the Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Batman, Spider-Man, God of War, Alan Wake, and more to be ruined for money? Are you serious right now? I want to fix gaming, and I'll take all the heat that they can. I don't care who blacklists me. Who thinks that I'm evil or wants to slander my name? In 10 years or 5 years, whatever it is, they're going to be thankful that I did what I did for gaming here today. Seethe all you want, freaks. We're going to make gaming again, and if in the meantime, I have to burn it all down like some diseased, rotten house to termites to start anew, then that's exactly what I'm going to do. So thank you for watching, subscribe, have a great day, and I'll see you soon, everyone. Let's make gaming great again, and let's keep winning.
Now that's saying is more prominent than ever. That saying is more prominent than ever. That's crazy. Oh, amazing, bro. That's a weird one.
This is a very interesting topic.
Any clownfish, that feels a little bit more safer. Let's see. Scoliosis is getting out of hand. Scoliosis. I really want to do a reaction on some anime, but
This IRL streamer is now reportedly facing up to 29 years in prison and has just had his removed by the Korean police.
Good.
As they're currently investigating him for a whole laundry list of felonies. And this is all after the Korean public was essentially hunting him for sport for a whole week. So this moron of an IRL streamer that we've been covering for a little bit over a year heavily regrets bringing a clown show to Korea. The whole reason this guy is known is he essentially goes to countries that are famous for being extremely high trust societies. So in return, they are tolerant of his antics. He then tries to push the boundaries as far as he can, thinking that he'll get away with basically anything. So he plays this game of being an absolute burden to society until the police show up and suddenly he didn't do anything wrong. And if they even try to give him the slightest punishment, he cries about how unfair they are towards him. We've seen him test the limits in both Japan and Israel, and both places he ended up
really put something in perspective. For most minorities who claim they're always being discriminated against, remember the reason why the reason why stereotypes exist is because motherfuckers like this, because of this he gave a bad name to minorities and especially to black people. I believe he's black, and because he didn't get in trouble the way he did, he pushed the boundaries of what he was supposed to be doing or what was considered normal. Because he did, now there is a stereotype that is placed upon minorities in that situation 90% of the time. That is crazy.
Fleeing the countries. In Japan, he was beat up multiple times and ended up spending a little bit over in jail. And in Israel, he was detained by police and followed around by them for the most of his stay, until he decided to flee before he was arrested for a longer period of time.
This what builds stereotypes.
He decided to go to Korea, and this has all happened again.
Especially
the
negative
difference
ones.
between Korea countries
But
is
the moron
he was
doesn't
way
think
more
that far
reckless and
because critical
disrespectful
thinking does
simply
not
because
exist.
I guess he could get away with it there. Unfortunately for the streamer, though, this was absolutely not the case, because just looking at the whole laundry list of felonies he's facing, he could actually be going away for up to 29 years if the judge really decides to put their foot down on him. And I mean, hey, if they don't, he's made extremely clear that he will just continue this behavior.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it, bro. Like,
Send him to prison.
He's gonna come up to me, bro. Oh, why are you being racist to other people in other countries? Why are you bullying people in other countries? For money. Like,
For money.
for clout. I've said it many times. I don't give a. I have no morals. I'm a sociopath. I don't give.
Wow, that tells you right there. That right there should open your eyes on why this is happening. These companies needs to be stopped. It's not only just the lack of parenting on that behalf. It also is just like the companies allow this happen, like kicking them. They allow this shit to keep happening. Like, it's just wild.
Justin said, can you zoom out to see the art?
No, I gotta do this. I gotta finish this off. You gotta wait. I don't know why people constantly do that. It's like you're working on a car, and then people say, get up from under the car so I can see the whole car. I'm like, dude, I'm working on the car. It's not done. Why do you want to look at something that's half done? It's like, what the hell? People do that. It's just so weird. It's like if you're doing homework and someone says, stop doing the homework, let me look at it. I'm like, oh, let me finish my work. You can look at it later. Let me at least finish my shit.
Give up at all. Like, period. Put this in your next YouTube documentary. I don't give a. Like, I care about nobody but my fucking self.
Okay.
As we covered a couple of videos on the situation of him in Korea, a lot has happened revolving him in Korea.
And they say minorities can't be racist.
As soon as he arrived, he immediately started disrespecting the
Ryu the samurai said, hold on, give him time.
Interrupting a concert by going on stage, buying a fish and intentionally leaving it out in the sun, and then walking around all day, so it became absolutely disgusting. Then bringing it around and shoving it in people's faces on the public transportation for content. He was then throwing food and screaming inside of a 7-Eleven, and when an elder store clerk begged him to stop, he cursed her out, which is now one of the main things he actually got into trouble for. But a large incident was him finding these comfort lady statues that exist for this reason, and he decided to then go and grope them and pour baby oil all over them, then undressed himself and started dancing on them. It's a sad and pathetic attempt for attention, but little did he know he would actually indirectly create this large community in Korea who literally hunt him for sport. But his first interaction after this situation that we covered with him and the police was fairly calm.
YouTube off. Why? 신고 들어왔어. 112 신고. I don't know. 끄라고. You know, go. 끄라고. Call somebody. I don't know English. English.
What are you doing here?
I'm in Hongdae. Didn't do anything.
Stop recording.
You what? It's on black. What?
No.
You can put on my face.
No.
My face.
No.
Go.
No.
My face.
Stop. Insulting anything. Anybody.
I never insulted anybody.
We saw that.
Venturi said, undress and dance on him like bro
I
what?
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
What's serious?
Very serious.
What is very serious?
Ow, my leg.
I can't show my face.
Turn up your...
No, I go jail. Let's go jail. I go jail. Arrest. Cop. Jail. I go jail. This is my protection.
Hey.
He's an idiot.
Korea. I understand. It's on video. You speak Korean. No, I don't.
Go back to it. Go back to
You don't speak Korean.
I
You
can
shouldn't
go
come to a
wherever I
country
want.
if you
I
don't
have
speak the
freedom.
language.
American citizen. I have visa 90 days.
Well, that statement aged extremely poorly, as he's now had his passport taken away from him.
Can you tell me? Go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's okay.
What I do? No, you need to tell me what I do.
Go.
What I do.
That's ha.
Taka. Taka.
Dude, why you want to go to a country where you don't really understand the language? You have to be like, you're at odds at the conversation every second, so you never know what they're really saying. Like, you know, you might pick up some words that you may understand, but like that's like picking out of like words in a sentence. What is the point? Like, and then you claim they're being racist, or they don't understand you just as much as you don't understand them, but they're the racist ones? What the fuck? What are you doing? Like, with the galaxy brain on this one.
I never yelled to nobody.
That should have been the biggest wake-up call, that they are currently monitoring everything he's doing.
Yeah, they don't
His
know
want
that
for
they do
attention
that
is
in-
just too great for him. He just can't resist it, so he just keeps on streaming. And this is around the time these Korean online communities start putting a bounty for finding this guy. At one point, they reportedly raised over 10 million won, which is $7,000 in freedom money, for whoever that could knock him out. So people essentially showing
Nice.
up while he was out streaming to tell the world where he was and to report him to the police.
Great. Hi, hello. Huh? Huh? Me? Who are you? Yo, back up, back up. Yo, what's up? What's up? Who are you?
Whoa,
What's up? Who are you? What you want?
What are you doing?
Yo, who are you? You're on camera.
I talk to you.
Police will come.
Because
Police will come.
what are you doing? Hello.
No.
Hello.
No.
What? No, I ain't gonna lie.
What? This one?
This nigga's like,
Bro, you're a stalker. What do you want? No, talk to my friend. Talk. Talk. No, talk.
He doesn't like being harassed, but he'll harass other people. He doesn't like it, but you call them stalker everything. This is wild. The lack of self-awareness. This is why people don't like Westerners. This is exactly why people don't like Americans. This is the shit that other why you look at us like we're crazy. Like, what the fuck? You're lacking in like self-awareness. Like, what are you
Right
doing?
here, relax. I'm right here. Chill out. I'm not talk to my Korean friend. Korean. Translate.
Translate.
I will give you, but translate. Bro, these are retarded. Why don't you take his passport? Take his ID. Take his ID. Take his ID. My God, what is the problem? Dancer, oh my God, they're recording. This is crazy.
So clearly, they're building a case on him as more and more of the police are becoming aware of this guy. But he was let go yet again. Unfortunately for him, all the commotion basically announced exactly where he was. So, you know, the people who were hunting him for sport knew exactly where he was, and not too long after this interaction, he was punched by a random dude.
we're gonna have a,
Oh, well.
trust me.
Yeah, we're gonna have a great night.
Go to Johnny's here, we're gonna have a time.
Yo, whoa.
Nice.
This guy has
Nice.
the most unfortunate things that happen to him right before he gets knocked out.
Nah.
In Japan, he was
I don't
knocked
think it's
out to the
unfortunate.
Mario
He
coin
wanted
sound
this.
effect, and his last
He said he
words
has no
here were,
morals.
"We're gonna have a great."
People
Well,
lack
then
morals,
gets
bad things should happen to them.
obliterated. But hey, they then start chasing this guy.
Yo, guys, back here, boy. The fuck is no problem? Pulling the fuck out of you. We gotta
It's on camera.
do, dumbass nigga.
It's on camera.
Big ass, 4 eyes, big eyes, big ass. Keep walking. Keep walking, pussy ass. Keep walking.
It's on camera.
Oh,
You better get your phone. Yo, give him his phone. Give me his phone. Give me his phone.
Right. Okay, so to give you guys some context on why the Korean people are also upset with Gino is, one, he's
He's
Johnny's accomplice. He had a viral clip where he was verbally harassing a bunch of Korean women for his own content.
damn, you look so mad. Emo. You bitch. You got an attitude. What you? Why you starting shit for? You. I ain't even got no problems with you. Yeah, move along, dirty emo bitch. Get the fuck out of here, you stank ass pussy. Yo, you look like Rose.
These motherfuckers are
Stank
stupid
ass
as hell,
pussy,
yo.
bitch. Get the fuck out of here. And then I put the camera at her face, and then she got mad. Now, dude, there she goes, the dumb emo bitch. Something like that. Boy, you better move along, bitch. Fuck you. You stink pussy, so see me pussy. I bet your pussy smell like fish. It stink.
Yeah, these guys are parasites, and
I
they
pray
deserve
some.
everything
If
that's
they
coming.
said some racial shit to this motherfucker, he will lose his shit. I'm telling you. They'll say credit to you and expect you not to say anything racial towards them.
for him. But these guys weren't also expecting this kind of reaction, because that's why to Japan and Korea, because it seems like their goal is to exploit how nice the people are there. So You can see a clear shift in their behavior when they realize, oh, we're actually being hunted. Because only 2 days later, this is to them again.
Out of your face. 이 새끼 뇌병변 장애 있나 봐.
Nice. Get him. Yeah.
So the disrespectful streamer, Johnny, he then called the police on the guys who attacked him. But instead,
GHOSTBUSTERS said reported because it's inappropriate.
Allegedly tested positive for THC. Here in
go.
the US, that is literally no big deal at all because it's recreational in most states. But in Korea, that's bad news. At a zero drug policy like many other Asian countries. So I get that he's not bright, but you have to be a serious moron for him to essentially taunt the police for a living, but also smoke pot in a country that will throw you in prison
Yeah,
for
that makes
5 years over it.
That makes
Who
sense.
would ever do that? Like, you would think it would be in your best interest to minimize the ways they can your life, but apparently not, because he doesn't care. He just wants to crash out in the most entertaining way possible for his viewers, because and to add salt to his wounds, YouTube banned him on both of his channels. Now he's banned on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, leaving him with
No
Rumble
money.
until they ban him over there as well.
That's not gonna last long.
And then to add to that, because he is really going for the Hall of Fame of morons here, apparently deepfake videos of himself and a popular Korean creator making out. Also allegedly claiming that she is his girlfriend, which is also Korea and can be penalized with up to 7 years in prison for the deepfake.
Ashia_ said the drawing is looking so good.
This as well,
I think so,
allegedly.
but we need
So
to
now
put
you
more.
also have Korean state media
more,
reporting on his
I
antics
guess,
as well.
Johnny
scattering.
Somali came to Korea with his intention
More,
of
we
making
call it
clickbait
scattering.
videos to
That was
promote his
called.
provocative
Subset
channel.
for scattering.
However, the tables have turned as he is now being used to help Korean online streamers generate views. After videos of Koreans, including one streamer, assaulting Somali went viral, Korean YouTubers are seeking out the American in the hopes of causing an altercation so they either stream or even incite the scuffle. Within South Korea, Johnny Somali is known as a golden goblin, a gamer reference to a creature whose park is where you get rewards and loot. While many here think that confronting Somali and exacting retribution is karma and can be seen as dispensing justice, others are questioning whether it is people to take matters into their own hands on behalf of local police for failing to deal with Somali's anti-social.
Yeah, because like the thing is, you really want the police to deal with this because you don't want to crash out or ruin your own life based on a moron. Like, he's worth that. You just want the police to handle it. Obviously, makes for entertaining content, but still, he's not worth ruining your life over.
Behavior. Amidst this moral report regarding Somali has generated attention. During one of his live streams, Somali
Right, there you have this as well.
YouTuber claiming she is his girlfriend. However, some viewers raised questions that
Idiot.
looked unnatural and speculated that it was created using deepfake AI. Such suspicions seem to have been justified when the original video of the female streamer had no kissing scenes. Angered viewers informed the female YouTuber Somali, and supposedly she will take legal action against the American.
Yes.
I just talked to these officers, checked the news, and asked me if I was the person.
Venturi asks, mind saying the vid's name?
With the case as soon as possible.
Oh, this is
he actually
Under
cooked.
South
It's
Korea's
from
sexual violence.
Atozi? His name right? From Atozi, disrespectful IRL streamer facing 29 years in Korean prison.
Protection law. A person who makes and or disseminates AI and deepfake videos can face upwards of up to 7 years in prison or be fined $36,000. With Somali now banned,
Ryu the Samurai said Atozi.
charges leveled against
Atozi.
him. The future of the infamous prankster
Never
seems
say his name.
uncertain, and he may be thinking to himself that this time he bit off more than he could chew.
What a damn moron. Will he go down as the dumbest streamer ever? Probably.
Maybe.
So, all of this going down, what did Johnny and his viewers try to do to avoid consequences? Well, they made this...
Venturi said,
all
alright, thanks bro, thumbs up emoji.
No problem.
Okay? If you're going to leave, take a cab from your hotel, literally.
Dude, you're already on a list. Like, there's no way out.
Go somewhere out of the city to like a train area. Then take the train to either Jeju or Busan and catch a flight out of there where nobody...
Lay low. Only catching a cab straight to like the international airport would be pretty safe. Like I can't imagine like what do you think's gonna happen there?
I don't think no way at Incheon, no one's gonna attack you at the airport. No way. Man,
No, the police will just not let you leave.
I would catch it then if you're gonna leave out of Ichion, but definitely catch a cab, bro. Don't get on the fucking train.
Yeah, but you know the fucking bus. No, definitely
not. Call like an Uber or a cab. Yeah, and then
You guys are idiots. You guys are really trying to help this moron.
Take a flight that leaves late.
At 11 p.m. Like 11 p.m. some shit like that, midnight.
Yep, where nobody's gonna know, and then. What you do is you go live when you get a new country.
You have to go through border control. They're going to stop you. They're investigating you. Like, what? Unfortunately for him, like, Korea is a peninsula. Like, the only way out is going through North Korea. That's not really the place you want to go.
No, send him there. No, send him there. 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 I wish he was that is the one you don't want to fuck with. Send him to North Korea. I will pay his plane ticket. Fuck it. I will pay his plane ticket. I want him to go. I'm to go. Then he'll learn. He'll definitely learn after that. Oh shit. I forgot. I think there's a what do you call it? A thing in North Korea where if you disrespect the North Koreans, especially.
Sato said, "Oh, hello."
Hey Sato, there's a thing where if I don't know if this is actually true. Tell me if I'm wrong or not. This is just something I heard. I don't know if it's true, but it's a thing I heard that in North, if you disrespect like the authorities,
The samurai said, "Welcome back, Sato."
If you disrespect, like even just talk badly about the dictator or whatever case may be, Kim Jong-un, not only that you'll be thrown in jail for just talking about them, but your family who's connected to you will go to jail as well. So if his friend leaves with him, they might just throw him in jail with him. I think that's how it works, if I remember right. Like I think that's how it works. It's like a family thing. So it keeps people in check. So if you say your kid is saying something wild, like a teenage kid, and they're saying something crazy about the government, and it gets whiffed that other people are talking crazy about the government in North Korea, not only they will go to jail, but your whole family will go to jail by association, even if they have nothing to do with the conversations. They don't have to be that you even said anything wild. Will incite the idea you're being sent. I think that's true.
Yoshato asks, "Do you know that you will be thrown in jail along with your kids if you saved them and didn't save the dictator pick in your house?"
Yeah.
The samurai said, "And they America don't have lol."
Yes. That's why these feminists don't listen to these people. Don't listen to these pro-activists. Don't listen to them about fascism and all that shit. Don't listen to them. They're crazy. They don't know what they're talking about. They usually have nothing to live purpose, so they have to make a boogeyman and make up words that doesn't really exist or doesn't apply to what the hell is happening. They are lying to you. They are usually lying. They have nothing to live for. Majority of them have nothing to live for. They're talentless. They usually have nothing going for them. Do not listen to them. They are fucking crazy. Do not listen to them.
You should go to what?
That's why a bunch of women are blaming men for not voting for Kamala Harris when majority of them, well, not majority, but a good set of them did, but they still blame men. So like, fuck them.
Wait, you can take the train? That's an island, huh? Wait a second. Train from Seoul to Jeju. Yeah, no, there's no to Jeju. He would have to take a ferry. But still, there's no way he's gonna get onto a ferry undetected. Like, he's not gonna sneak onto it Metal Gear Solid style in a box.
Yoshisato said, "Thank God I'm not American."
And then
Yep, don't be American. I want to. I wouldn't be anything else but American.
More to get in Korea. It's over. Like it's.
Well, not being American, being brainwashed by these crazy people.
Can do like go do a terrorist attack. Like there's no way.
Like don't be a college university in America. You'll be brainwashed by some crazy.
Say a dumber statement.
Stream today because you can just drag it on for like 5 hours. Like just get just fit in my room. Yeah. My desktop stream. I guess I've never done it before. I've never really done that, but.
Bro, it's a little too late for the desktop streams.
But I guess like YouTube, you don't want to lose your channel. So you can't be like too.
That's gone.
I guess, but. I might show some of those comfort woman memes. I'll show some of those comfort woman memes they put in this Discord. All right, Joel's at.
I tell you something. This is annoying, yo. I can't.
Well, you'll get banned for doxing. Cancel address. I don't think so.
Yeah, you will get banned for doxing.
Dude.
Address.
It's baffling he didn't even know that. Good job, dude. What is
He knew that.
exciting here
He
is
knows
the
what he's
defeat in
done.
his voice. There's nothing more he can do that will actually benefit him more than hurt him, which is exactly how it's supposed to be for this type of streamer. You shouldn't be able to harass and use random people on the street for your own content for profit. It's just a low life making a living, because not only is he being a net negative to society, but he's also inspiring other dumbasses to go be like him. But
yes.
while they're plotting to leave, the Korean internet community is still hunting him for sport.
Johnny 어딨어?
And this prompted Johnny to make a response video to this.
Hello, the Korean public, the Korean people, everybody chan, let's drink, we'll kick chan. And as you can see, yes, I am still in Korea. As you can see, the Hanguk. I love Korea, and try to find me. I dare you, never will.
And you know what's funny? He's not physically imposing. How do you talk like this when you're not physically imposing? That's the part I don't understand. Where do you get this arrogance from? Where is it coming from? That's the part I don't understand.
Kiyoshi Sato said politics are crazy, and then people in power feed on our brain for their position and money. OFC. Man, when I was young, I didn't know that life was that a hobby. If fake what I mean.
I get you, bro. I got you. Oh, I still need to figure out how to color better. This is not it's not good.
So good luck. That's all I want to say to you guys. And I need to address the Korean media. I want to address JTBC News for defamation against me. JTBC News said that I was guilty of 2 different assault cases. That is not true.
Kiyoshi Sato said, by the way,
I
Sikori.
respect the Korean police. They treated me
I
very
want to
greatly,
say, I
and
want
I'm
to take out, but like, I
compliant with
just
Korean
don't
police.
like how I color. It feels like,
Yeah,
it
he's not
feels
guilty
muddy.
yet. He's being investigated.
And that's where my problem is. This is why I need to learn how to do values
but
better.
Him saying, "Oh, come find me," that aged extremely poorly.
I am not guilty of assault. Yoon Suk, I love you. I love you.
Choco said mud is good.
Mud is good.
I love you. Chan. You guys only saw me dancing with the statue. And honestly, if I could take it back,
I wouldn't.
I won't. How about that? I'm not sorry.
He
I'm not sorry.
he needs.
If you want me to apologize and bow down on my knees and apologize,
This is gonna go so poorly for him in court.
You're gonna kill me?
He's a dumbass.
You're gonna kill me for dancing with a metal fucking bronze statue? Getting over it. That's what I need to say. You think I'm gonna
You know, it's a
sit
sad thing. There's more of him, and probably in America, than there is in these others. That's the annoying part. There's more of him here than it is in other countries.
Ryuga Samurai said, nah, let him keep talking.
Yeah, keep talking.
and make a fake apology? And if you think I'm gonna sit here and like cry and make a nonsense,
This dude is literally his own worst
Enemy,
nightmare. Like,
yeah.
he just made everything so much easier for prosecutors to really put their foot in him. Oh man, dude. But yeah, you know his statement of, yeah, try to find me? Well, they found him in less than 24 hours. Andrew possible way, because they used a pizza box to find him, because apparently there was only one 24-hour pizza place that was open around the area that he was. And honestly,
they use contact clues and deductive reasoning.
Watching this whole situation,
Yo!
it's like, yeah, this is just the biggest reminder to just treat everyone with respect, and you won't get the Johnny Somali treatment in Korea. It's fairly easy to just walk around and treat people as you want to be treated. He doesn't get that though. But as I said, he was found very quickly and got knocked out again. I mean, he still has the bandage on his eye from the front knocked out after this.
He does? They should put it in that place too again.
어디가? 어? 소만이 어디가? 어디 가냐고? You guys following me crazy? 어디가? 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 What is 어디가?
Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, he did that right in his office.
Yeah, and that's where he fucked up. not the Asian guy. This is where Johnny Salami you fucked up. There's gonna be some people who you don't want to fuck with. They don't care. There are some people who just don't give a shit. They'll do what they need to do in front of police or not. And that's where these idiots don't get it. Because they think because there's a police officer somewhere, that's just gonna stop the problem. If you piss off someone and hard enough, sometimes the police just don't matter. Because the authorities, it doesn't mean anything to them at that point. It's just like, I'm gonna go to jail for 24 hours. It don't really matter to me. That's what they're gonna say, because like I can sit in jail. I got some friends in jail anyway. But fuck my friend in jail. Like I'm telling you, there's some people who think like this. So when you think that you're safe because you're an asshole, and you think because you're not doing any actual crimes like that, and that you're a nuisance, you're gonna run the wrong person who's not having a great day, and you might be that punching bag. He ran up on him and knocked him out, or knocked him hard enough in front of the police. You think the police, like the police knows who he is? They know who he is. What they're gonna do is probably low key, like not be as rough with this dude compared to this giant slime. Let's be honest. And I don't even feel bad for him. Good.
Here's the aftermath
Fucking
of
idiot.
that situation.
Oh, hey, you could get?
So he was knocked to the ground.
My hat.
Hit him again.
Oh yeah, he's really dizzy from that.
Yeah, good. You didn't like that, you old dizzy now, ho? Dizzy now.
Yeah, because the guy that knocked him out becomes slightly important later on. Because apparently he's a streamer and content creator in Korea, also a veteran. And the Korean community hailed him out and put him in a 5-star hotel for his service that he just did for his country.
Let's go!
So just to make things even
Let's
worse,
go!
remember the 7-Eleven incident?
Let's go! Imagine if this was Logan Paul.
Ryuga Samurai said, let's go.
Imagine how this would have been a lot more severe. Logan Paul of all people. And remember, Logan Paul got so much shit for that one montage video he did. Look at Johnny Slime been doing this in different countries. Look at the massive, like how long it took for people to actually put hands. Think about it. If it was Logan Paul, this would have been taken care of within 24 hours or at least a week. Think that to yourself. This man's been for months, almost a whole year now.
He's now being charged for obstruction of business for that stunt. So Gino, who many of you guys remember as the person who snitched on him in Japan, he fled the country and is back in Arizona, where both these guys are originally from.
He's a
bunch
bitch.
of Korean streamers also had a conference where they all filed police reports against Johnny, and some of them also sued him. So as of the 2nd of November, the most recent charges that are filed against him: convenience store obstruction, urine tested positive for THC, investigation underway for assault, and then you have the deepfakes, etc. And then it goes on to say, if found guilty for the drug charges, a maximum sentence is 10 years. He's also on Discord, been officially arrested yet as of the 2nd of November. I'm not sure if that's the case right now or not, but his passport has been taken away and he was banned from leaving the country. As of the 5th of November, they removed his passport, from what I can tell.
Now what's going to happen? Misplaced anger is going to be placed on minorities who are in Japan, who's just being peaceful and not causing any trouble whatsoever. And he just made it harder for other people who are probably of color to be in Japan. They're going to associate them to Johnny Salami in some form. But he doesn't care. So other people who are just living their lives in Japan, who's just, getting by, whether you're African, white, I don't know, Native American, Hispanic, no matter what race you are, now you're going to be a target to a certain degree because this man can control himself. And they're going to, associate you to him, even if you have nothing to do with him. That's what's wild about this.
Through his channels, and the National Assembly of Korea are now monitoring the situation. So he's now facing 5 years for the THC, 7 years for obstructing the business, and 7 years for the deepfake incident. And then you also have that potential assault charge that you could also add 10 years in prison. And that is if I'm unlucky. But as of now, I haven't seen any elaboration for what exactly he did to get that charge. But since all these charges could stack, worst case, he could actually look up to 29 years in prison for being a complete moron. And since I reported all of this, he's now came out with this super sarcastic apology that was also aired on Korean news. So I loaded up the AI translation tool so we can at least get the gist of what is going on, even though it's pretty botched. This came out.
Somali, a YouTuber who has garnered a lot of attention for insulting the Girl of Peace statue, suddenly appeared at the statue in Dobongu, Seoul. Somali, who was accompanied by another YouTuber, did as he was told and
Why did the AI make his voice sound like that?
apologized in Korean.
He made him sound like a Indian guy.
Jamal. Sorry.
It's so botched.
They're
Somali
laughing. Are
hasn't
they
been
laughing?
seen since he was assaulted time on the XXX of last month and was reportedly persuaded by fellow YouTubers to apologize. Somali appeared to be nervous, a change from his previous live streams. The YouTuber who had punched him last time was also present, and Somali asked him if they were having a conversation or fighting again, and after being told they weren't, he continued. Somali said he didn't know about the significance of the girl statue.
That's BS.
To apologize
That's
to the Korean.
bullshit, dude.
He said he did.
Very intentional why he decided to do this with the Korean statue. I believe that he accidentally did this to multiple different Comfort Lady statues
And not know.
without knowing the meaning of it. He found the statue on purpose, hunted down these statues on his own streams, and when some of them were walled off, he was, uh-oh, gotta find another one. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Did it to entertain his American viewers and only realized he had offended them after seeing their reactions.
Right, yeah. This is not gonna help him in court either.
He was just trying to create entertaining content. Not to cause pain, not to get someone in trouble. Jail
Oh my
or
god.
cause an assault,
Why do we keep talking as if he just changed the other day?
He was suspended
gotta
from
stop
leaving the
this.
country by police on suspicion of disruption. When confronted with a situation
No,
that
no,
turned out
there's
to
a
be more
form
serious
of
than he
a
intended,
weird
Somali apologized.
minority bias now.
Somali was caught on camera sticking his tongue out and making a V with his fingers in the car on the way home, sparking controversy whether he was sincere.
Exactly. He doesn't care.
Apologizing when things get out of hand, as he has done in previous countries.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I mean, this guy's whole game is essentially, how much can I ruin my own life? That's essential right now. But from what I can tell, this apology was arranged by a Korean influencer by the name of Vivian and her boyfriend, who is a black dude living in Korea. This is relevant because they are apparently frustrated with Johnny because they believe his behavior and actions perception of black people in Korea. And this is apparently why they arranged this apology, to try and fix that. But I guess they're not familiar enough with Johnny because they didn't think he wouldn't lie and make a joke out of the entire situation like he does with the situation. Obviously, this whole arrangement seems to have backfired on both them and also Johnny, because this won't help him in court either. Overall, I mean, this story is just, it's so complicated to cover because the main news sources are either in Korean or Japanese, and clearly I'm heavily relying on translation tools to get the accurate information. So to reiterate, he hasn't been charged with anything yet. He's just facing a whole plethora of charges. But obviously he is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. So he live streamed himself doing most of the things he's charged for. The only thing that I could really find any more details on is the alleged assault charge. But the dude just proves over and over again that he will not stop until he actually receives some sort of for his own actions. So will Korea follow through with that? Who knows? I guess only time will tell, but we'll be here to cover it. Okay, so after that recording, I did end up finding the original recording of this apology, which is in English, which makes things infinitely easier for us to understand. Take a look at that here.
고마워. 진짜 잘했어. 소말리, 우리 그냥 토킹, okay?
Yeah, we can talk.
Yeah.
You need to fight.
No
fight. Okay, I'll say right now, I want to apologize. I was not aware of the significance of the statue. I was trying to get, you know what I mean, entertainment from my audience. We're from America. We really don't know much about the Comfort Woman or much about the statue, where we're from. So
you don't know absolutely nothing about being anything. that I will believe you. You don't know shit. You just fucking stupid. Just dumbass. Like all the way stupid. It was like, bro. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Are you that dumb? Like, fuck. Hold on.
Saw this statue, I came upon it on my stream. I really didn't know what it was.
This dude is such a liar.
From the Korean people, I see that it really hurt you guys, and my intention in coming to Korea is to cause this kind of shitstorm.
Yes, it was. He said that was your whole. That's your whole shit.
It wasn't.
This is your content. What are you talking about?
That's the majority of your content. You just don't know.
Go to jail or catch assault cases or stuff like this, you know, because that's when it's going too far. Yeah. Truly, it's a hurtful thing. It's something that hurts the Korean pride and the Korean culture. In America, different kind of comedy, and we have a different kind of.
No, we don't. No, you don't. You wouldn't do it. Yeah, for real.
Behavior is not acceptable. That's good.
Dizzy, G-A-B-B-Y, Dizzy, said I just gobbled down.
Can you guys tell me a little bit more of the history of the statue? Because I haven't done too much research.
He knows exactly what it is.
You can gobble down a 24-hour ban.
Right. But I do see where they're coming from, and I see how it hurt them as a kind of hurt their pride.
Gobble that down,
That
huh?
wasn't my intention when I first came here. You know, I wanted to come here. When I first came to South Korea, I'm not gonna lie, I have like a lot of my other content before the statue incident has been great. All the Koreans have treated me great. Like I've had nights out drinking with Koreans, partying with Koreans. And
He's lying. He's an asshole.
Hospitality and respect.
He's lying.
So honestly, did I hit a nerve this much? I think it's good to be a man and apologize.
It's good to be a man? What does that have to do with it?
This is just a rinse and repeat of
Ryu the Samurai said siege.
No,
that's fine.
He's facing some serious time because he did the exact same thing. He upped this apology video.
Actually, I only did that because like it's not gonna get me in trouble. Saying something like that on YouTube is not gonna get me in trouble. Probably on TikTok, but that won't get me in trouble on YouTube because it's just such a one-off thing. I don't think they go after me for that. So far I've gotten away with a lot more things on this fucking YouTube than anything. So I don't know how the hell.
Ignore my hair sticking out there. Man, that was annoying. What a frustrating. Well, let's continue the video. Then on top of that, the U.S. can actually revoke his passport according to...
Jocko said no way this dude has
If the
testosterone.
department is informed by appropriate foreign government authority or international organization that the applicant is subject of a warrant for arrest for a felony. So in the other country, so when Korea arrests him for a felony, they can revoke his passport. Right
Nice.
So
even if he somehow this self-inflicted mess, he might have to retire from being a travel nuisance streamer. This situation is just baffling to me because we've essentially.
You know what would be so what could have turned everything back around for him? As soon as he was being a total cunt, instead of it being an asshole, instead of saying sorry the first time, he could have changed his content and be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna just go around in South Korea or Japan, wherever, and show off food. Eat the food, get to know the people. You know how easy, and you already know in the limit, so if you change your content to something more wholesome about food, people love food, you know? And then you have other Korean streamers that's out there, you can just connect with them, and then ask them, hey, I hear that you're a Korean streamer, and I really want to get to know your country and stuff, and do you think it'd be cool that we can, like, link up, and then you can tell me about it, and we can record, and we can talk, and get to know one another, and stuff like that, and then also some, like, food streams. We can talk about going on restaurants and eating a bunch of foods, and you can tell us the history of certain foods and stuff if you know anything. If not, that's fine, we don't have to do that, like, it don't have to be, like, a trivia shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Asks what app are you using for drawing?
Clip Studio Paint. You could have did that.
Ryu the Samurai said sounds yummy.
I would do that. Like, fuck. Like, you know, Americans and people will love watching people eat different foods from different
Ryu the
countries.
Samurai said Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah, and then it's like, Clip Studio Paint. And then what's even funnier is, like, he already has the jump to one country to the next, so it's not like he's just stuck in Japan. And then he should stay in Japan for a couple of months and do the whole, like, foods and stuff like that, and then when things feel like it's kind of run its course, you kind of ask your audience, what's the next country should I go next? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, stupid.
Robert Lopez said, goodness gracious.
I would have did that instead. Get to know the country, get nice with everyone, get to know some Korean or Japanese streamers, be friends with them, you know, hit up Aki Dearest or fucking, what's his name, the anime man, her boyfriend, and then, you know, that would have been a great way. Like, you hit up, like, the anime man specifically, and say like, hey, listen, I have image better, and I want to get to know the
Ryu the
others and stuff
Samurai
like that.
said the money makes itself.
Yeah, and like you can literally, because since you already have a following now, right? You want to change your image. You want people to like you. You want to get sponsorships. You want to get collaborations. You want to be known as a good person in the community. So I would hit up the anime man if he's enough. He might answer 9 times out of 10 since he knows who you are. Everyone knows who you are, right? So what you should do is just like you know, connect and be really wholesome, be nice, be humble yourself and be nice. That's all you have to do. And I'm pretty sure Joey would have been like, you know what? I know I shouldn't do this, but I feel like you're really here, so I'm gonna try my best to really come down to the level that you want. And yeah, we can do a stream. Maybe we can go down to the local you know, X, Y, and Z places I can show you around and stuff like that, and build those conversations, those relationships, and all that stuff. And then when that happens, Joey will feel much more comfortable you being around Aki because that's his girlfriend. She has a following, and then you guys start making content together. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that hard, and it's not like Joey hasn't done this before, or he hasn't done this with his girlfriend hasn't done this like with food streams either, or like food content. Like, she's done that before, and you can just work with them and build your image and don't do this stupid shit again. Like, it's not that hard, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you got the money, you got the fame, so you can literally like make it work. It's not like you're just some nobody out of nowhere. It's like, fuck. People are stupid. They don't know how to like really like work with other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Just be humble.
Over the span of a little bit over a year, permanently destroy his own career in life for internet attention. And it's also the worst type of internet attention because most of his viewers, they were rooting for his downfall. They hate him. And the whole situation is just, it's wild. It's just an unbelievably stupid story. We also just dropped some new mats on mat.city, which I'll be linking in the top description down below. We just dropped Boston, recently dropped Washington, D.C., and we have many more cities to come very shortly. But other than that, it feels great being back. I hate being sick, and I hate that my whole family was sick at the same time. But now, we're healthy and back better than ever, baby, because we're going to be posting content. And I'll see you guys next video. Peace.
Cool.
I've always struggled with losing weight.
I don't know, there's ways of doing this the right way. You don't have to hang out with loser streamers to get your way. You don't have to do that.
Ryu the Samurai said Oyakane Season 2 is out.
For real? Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Are you serious? Let's go. Okay. Okay. Season 2 tells you
survived the hurricane.
Oh, and I did see
Ryu the Samurai said let's go.
And I also saw episode 6 of what do you call it?
I don't know about you guys, but being stuck on a cruise ship for 9 months sounds absolutely miserable to me. But apparently, a large group of people, they thought this was a great idea to pay for. Many of them TikTokers, and now they're stuck on the same cruise ship for another 7.5 months, give or take. Oh, and I forgot, brace yourself for the kicker. The prices
Ryu the Samurai said let's go.
$120,000. Huh?
Choco the ball.
For a home or stuck on a
They found the ball.
Retirement home.
Yeah, they found them balls.
For 9 months.
Wait, what's the challenge?
I don't know about you guys, but being stuck on a cruise ship for 9 months sounds miserable to me. But apparently, a large group of people, they thought this is a great idea to pay for. Many of them TikTokers, and now they're stuck on the same cruise ship for another 7.5 months.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and I forgot. Brace yourself for
Ryu
the
the Samurai asks challenge.
$120,000.
What? Are you serious? You can do that? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could be a cruise. Like, oh well, then again, Zach and Cody exist, but I don't know if thing.
I don't know about you guys, but being stuck on a cruise ship for 9 months sounds absolutely miserable. Apparently, a large group of people, they thought this is a great idea to
for 9 months.
Many of them TikTokers, and now they're stuck on the same cruise ship for another 7.5 months.
Serious?
I forgot. Brace yourself for the kicker. The prices range from $60,000 to $100,000.
Are you kidding me?
A down payment for a home or stuck on a retirement home disguised as a cruise ship for 9 months. What would I ever pick? Speaking of home, I feel old when I mention mortgages, so let me think of a better comparison. 40,000 hot dogs or living as Zach and Cody's sweet life on deck.
I just said it! I just said it! I just said it. What the fuck? What the hell, bro?
Ryu the samurai said Lamau way.
I didn't think that was real. I thought that was just like a Disney thing. I thought that was just like a Disney, a convoluted Disney reason for Zack and Cody not to be in a hotel. I get the hotel thing. I know people actually lived in hotels for like years like that, but like a cruise? A cruise? A cruise for 9 months? It sounds kind of cool, but it sounds kind of terrible at the same time. You can't leave that thing for 9 months. It's like being in a mansion for 9 months. After a while, you gotta explore the mansion by now. Be bored.
Ryu the samurai said sweet life on deck Earl.
For real? I didn't think that was real. I thought that was just like a wow. What the fuck?
I digress. Apparently, a bunch of people took the ladder death.
Well, it kind of makes sense why. Okay, I understand why Cody and Zack was on the cruise ship. I think because their dad was a star or something, and he had mad money. So I guess he had the money to pay for them to go to school and all that stuff. Because well, you know, he's a celebrity, so they're gonna pay top dollar for their kids to be as being comforted as best as possible. I think that was the reason, or some shit like that. I think their dad was like a rock star or something like that. I think he had crazy money or some type of form of celebrity or some shit. But I think that was the only way able to go on that cruise ship for so long. Or I think, you tell me, but...
Because I guess they already have homes and 40,000 Costco hot dogs. So it's safe to say people are doing pretty well in life if they're doing that. But the people who bought these tickets recently, they just found out that 4,000 Costco hot dogs would have been a way better buy than whatever the ticket to that cruise is. Because, hey, Royal Caribbean, they didn't sell out on the thousands of rooms they were trying to sell. Who would have thought? I don't know whether there was smoking when they came up with this whole concept, but it must have been some good... Clearly, this was a swing and a massive miss. At this point, they should just give the whole board some participation trophies, so every time they look at those trophies, they're reminded of how much they failed their year. Because what they did was really a massive middle finger to the people who bought the 60 to 120 grand rooms, because they decided to fill the rest of the rooms, they would sell off the remaining rooms at nightly rates, which were not available originally. And to pour more salt in the wound of the original buyers, these rates were heavily discounted. So before, just to get on the boat, you had to pay like a minimum of $60,000. Now you can get on the boat with a couple of grand even, and this has now had some very interesting consequences for the guests, because this has apparently created factions between the guests. The world cruisers and the segmenters. But we'll get into that later on in this video, because we know all of this because there's so many people making TikToks from the cruise. So it's slowly this odd social media experiment where we have all these different characters sharing their experience on this cruise. With 9 months of this. Month and a half in. I can only imagine how old this is going to get. But let's meet some of the guests here. So the first person I found was this lady named Tyler.
Day in the life of the Royal Caribbean Ultimate World Cruise. We started the day out with breakfast and...
Okay, why are you talking like that? Like she's slurring. Why the fuck is she talking like that? Unless that's like, he's altering the sound so it doesn't sound... Or he's probably altering the sound so he doesn't get copyrighted. But like, Jesus Christ, that, like, bro, why is she talking like that?
And my prescription medication and mimosas. He was being really stingy and didn't get me anything by shopping, but I know the best is yet to come. He's pushing 80 and this cruise is kind of his last hurrah. Then we got in a fight, so I went to and I got some drinks, and then it was the end of the day.
Stop talking like, oh God. Jesus Christ.
Come back for my next day on the 9 months of Royal Caribbean.
So the age filter she put on her man here, like it was all a bit, but
Ryu the samurai said lol.
Interesting characters on board here. Next up we have
so she has her I guess her sugar daddy, and they have a problem. I guess that's her sugar daddy. Or some shit like that. Move. Tired of that shit. I guess that's what's happening. Fucking weird.
Apparently a florist.
I would be more than happy to show you a little bit aboard the World Cruise as a Pinnacle status member. If you didn't know this, I inherited my Pinnacle status from my papa. He's been cruising with Royal Caribbean for over 60 years, and I was grandfathered into his elite status. As a Pinnacle member, we have access to different floors than the normal people. This is our special deck where we have also a really good buffet that only we have access to. These are the fish and chips that only we have access to, and some chicken nuggets that only we have access to.
Why are you saying that?
This is the dessert dessert bar, and some made-to-order Caesar salad.
Why access to this only? Why you keep saying that over and over again? Crazy.
Only we have access to.
Oh my
I
god.
did bring the food as a Pinnacle member's elite. It's just way better. I can just tell. I went down to the other floor for like 2 minutes the other day, and I could just tell. This is our special pool that only...
I can tell you're insufferable as fuck. Oh my god, it's annoying. I can tell. You're insufferable as hell.
Have access to.
Then we have Lauren, who is a mom, who gives us a look into what I guess expensive room on the cruise.
I was getting bullied on the internet for sharing that I'm a squatter, so I decided to take my kids on a 9-month cruise through the North Sea. I didn't bring their nanny because the boat has babysitters.
Wait, bitch. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. You can't just drop that type of information. What? How? Okay, first thing, you said you was getting bullied on the internet for being called a squatter. What were you doing to be called a squatter on the internet? What were you posting? You can't be out here saying things like this and don't expect people to like, wait, hold up. That was... Why? I don't know, man. That sounds kind of weird. Like, why would you say...
Face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji.
Fuck, the critical thinker skills can't say shit like this and don't expect someone to be like, what? Like, dude, okay. To be called a squatter, you have to be up in someone's house where you're not supposed to be 9 times out of 10 and try to squat up in their house when they're not either there or you have no permission. Pretty much stealing the house to a certain degree. You probably, if you're saying this shit, because I think that's allowed in New York or some shit, or probably California. But okay, so like if being bullied on the internet, you must be using your so-called your squad host, your host. I don't know what they call it to the person who's being victimized. I guess your victim's internet, and use posts about whatever you was doing for them to assume that you were a squatter with your children? Like, why would you post this? Why would you... How do you know this? For them to know it's either your victim was trying to get you out of their house, or you was saying some outlandish shit to let people know that you was... Or you insinuated something that made people think you are up in people's houses. So... I don't think that's a bully thing. I think that's a you thing.
Instead of dropping my kids off at school in the morning, I will be at the kids club. I packed simple scopolamine, but forgot to bring those hanging door organizers that maximize the space in a tiny cruise ship.
Shit, your kids are supposed to be at school, but you're stuck on the... Oh, shit. Your kids are supposed to be at school. They look like they're about preschool to kindergarten, maybe first grade at max. Yeah, first grade, what I'm seeing here. And because of you being stuck for 9 months on that cruise, there's no education system there for you to be there. So they're going to be there for the next 9 months losing their education because your mom is an idiot. Damn, that sucks. Oh, those kids are going to be left back or some shit. Oh, that's going to suck.
It came with a cute little fridge, but we need to switch up what's inside of it because I don't let my kids drink soda. I think the North Sea needs a new soundtrack.
You don't let your kids eat What?
Ryuga Samurai said that's rough, buddy.
Wait, you don't let your kids eat soda, but you give them pounds of Disney cake? What's the difference? What's literally the difference? Cake is not any more good for you than soda, but what the fuck? One is less problematic than the other?
Choco said hi, they leave.
No, they can't leave. They're stuck on that cruise for the next 9 months. So she said, that's why she made the statement she did. She said, I guess, I don't know, I made some crazy money from that so-called, she LARPing in people's houses somehow. And because of that, she somehow managed to get money enough from the TikTok money to take her kids on a cruise. I guess she knew or did not know that because she paid whatever money, she has to stay on the cruise for the next 9 months or some shit like that. Some crazy shit. And because she has to months, those kids are going to miss their education. And they're like between, I think, the ages of probably 4 all the way to first grade. There's 3 of them. And she's by herself, so that really tells you where that's going. So she flex on the fact that she's not a LARPer. Not LARPer. She's not a squatter. So to prove that she's not a squatter, she's on a on a expensive cruise with our children, instead of taking them to a responsible parent and not making shitty decisions, they're gonna be stuck there for the next 9 months, so they're gonna miss most of their education and be left back. So yeah, that shit is, because I think they paid more than like $100,000 like that to be on that fucking cruise. I don't know. I really truly don't know if you were to. That's what I'm getting from this. I could be wrong on a few things, but that's what I'm picking up from this.
Ooh, sound just reminds me of 3 a.m. I would like to nominate Felipe Troy's classical music because I think the vibe is more calming.
Oh, and she happens to have the most expensive room on the cruise than anyone else. So I don't know what to make out of that too. That might be a flex, but that's not a really good flex if you have 3 kids and you're by yourself, and then you was 1 minute I don't know squatting, and then next thing you're on a very expensive cruise. So that kind of tells me that you don't really make a lot of great choices in life.
We need something that releases dopamine.
No
Samurai
father.
said no dad.
Yeah, no dad. She's by herself. She has no husband with her. She said, me and my kids. That's it. She didn't show no man so far. I wish I can show you guys but I can't. So, shit.
Waters. I hope that was satire, but either way, it's safe to say this cruise is loaded.
Let me just go back a little bit, just so you guys hear the same thing, so I stop.
I believe the food as a
I'll let you guys hear the whole thing. I know you guys can hear it,
it's
so
just
let
way
me...
better. I could tell. I went down to the other floor for like 2 minutes the other day, and I could just tell this is our special pool only we have access to.
Then we have Lauren, who is a mom, who gives us a look into what I guess would be the most expensive room on the cruise.
Bullied on the internet for
That's a commercial, that's not me.
sharing that I'm a squatter. Decided to take my kids on a 9-month
Choco said he
cruise
left
through the
because of
North
how
Sea.
big brain she is.
I didn't their nanny because the boat has babysitters, and now instead of dropping my
That tells me that she has no man. She has to go and get babysitters.
kids off at school, I will be dropping them off at the kids club. I packed ample scopolamine, but forgot to bring those hanging door organizers that maximize the space in a tiny cruise ship room. The room came with a cute little fridge, but we need to what's inside of it because I don't let my kids drink soda.
But there's a bunch of cake. What are you talking about?
Soundtrack. That yo-ho sound just reminds me of 3 a.m. I would like to nominate Felipe Troy's classical music because I think the vibe is more calming, and we need something that releases dopamine.
That sounds like a good way to lose your kids in national waters. I hope that was satire, but either way, it's safe to say this cruise is loaded with characters. Then next up, we have Amika from South Africa, who also started a game show with a bunch of other cruisers.
Hey guys, I'm Ami, and I'm here with Ultimate Real World Cruise.
Oh,
And this
she's
is your
white.
host for our game show.
I thought she was black.
Dr. Jenny Travels.
Based because you said Africa, so I was like, oh, she's probably black. She's just a British woman.
All right. Who? Most close.
So they
Ryuga Samurai said
we have a couple
Loltage.
more behind them, which is Brooklyn, Madison.
Choco said we
Shannon,
need something that makes people
Allie,
sadder.
Little Rat Bruce, that's actually her TikTok name. Then you have this woman who's apparently hiding ducks around the cruise ship with her husband.
So Steve and I went looking for the Mini, and since I didn't see it until 7:30 this morning, I'm pretty sure I found it already. But I'm gonna pick a duck and I'm gonna hide it for you.
A dude named Mark, who I think actually just left the cruise, and many more. Because as this cruise continues and boredom ensues, more of the cruisers join TikTok and enter this weird TikTok TV show. But let's talk about the room situations, because as we previously saw, they cost as much as a brand new F-150 with options. But here, Amika shows us her room.
And here is our room reveal. So we're cruising in, and we're on their ship called Serenade of the Sea.
This is
And it
terrible.
was built
I'm
in
not gonna lie to you.
2003, so it's one of their older ships. It's pretty cool to travel and have your own space, so I think this room is amazing.
I think next time I should vote
most
around
of these rows you see has hidden compartments.
I
where you
think
can
as soon
store
as I'm
things.
done with composition and productive, the next thing we're gonna do is values. We're gonna just focus on values. That'll be the third thing in the list. Because I'm tired of when I do painterly work like this and I don't feel happy. It just pisses me off.
And we stored a lot of our luggage under the beds. But it was an absolute disaster unpacking. I mean, look at this. And here is the after. I mean, I think we did a pretty
Good job. And this
We
is
said like the coloring on the
all my
stomach.
dresses and coats.
Yeah,
And this
like
is my
it's not even
husband's
the
top.
coloring, more like the forms. The forms, like see the socks, for instance, from here. It looks really flat. Like it just looks like it's fighting with itself. The stomach's not that bad. I wouldn't say too much because it feels like a stomach to a certain degree. But there's too many strokes that it just doesn't feel real, I guess, or it just feels like it's trying too hard. Like it's compensating.
It's very neat. And this is the bathroom. Everything is perfect.
So yes, this is our room for the next 9 months, and I can't wait to see the world.
I think I would go insane if I had to live in that room for 9 months. Paying north of $60,000 for a Super 8/Motel 6 connected to an outdated mall with a view of the world, I guess, but you're also pretty much trapped, can't leave when you want. This is... no. No, absolutely not. Definitely a wild concept though. But Annika gives us a price breakdown here.
We booked a balcony room around $70,000, and then you asked what is included in the price. So business class flights are included in the price. All your food and drinks, literally alcohol, Starbucks coffee, protein shakes, smoothies, everything you can think of.
I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that makes this drawing a little cool is the hands. Or like at least the shading on the hands, because the shading on the hands make it a little bit more dynamic when I'm the light direction, which is kind of cool here, I would just say, and then like a little bit of here, but yeah.
All the food is included, and then there is like a buffet area you can eat at, and there's like 24/7 food. So all your food and drink is included. Also included is Wi-Fi and laundry services, and they also gave us a laundry and room we can use as world cruises. Also included is the excursions to World Wonders on this cruise. So that is pretty cool. And all your gratuities, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it correctly, and your room service and everything is also included.
Okay, that gives us a better understanding of the total costs. So $75,000 for 9 months, pretty much all expenses included, to live in a Motel 6 room with a balcony with a view of the world. But you're stuck on a boat that's interior looks like an oversized Olive Garden. You definitely need to be the kind of person to want to do this. But if you remember Elizabeth, the elite pinnacle status member, well, she seems to be very upset with her pinnacle status room. It isn't really different from the normal rooms, apparently.
So I'm on a 9-month cruise, and I am a pinnacle status member. I know that there's been a lot of discussion about the pinnacle status. People are being treated differently, so I just wanted to show you my room, stateroom, so you can see that it's really not that different from what the other people are showing. Okay, so here is
so what she's trying to do is low-key by complaining that the flex is not showing in the way she wants. So even though she's paying top dollar, and I guess she's paying the most, or one of the people that are paying the most, the room that she's in looks kind of basic, so that's her complaint. I'm like, bro, you're on a cruise. Shut the fuck up and just go, like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you are something the fuck else. Like, just be happy on a cruise. Most people don't ever get to see a cruise in their entire life. What the hell? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's her weird way of flexing, I believe.
Like, balcony, and this goes up and down, so, like, I can, you know, sit out here and it can be a balcony, or I can close it.
Because no one gives a shit, to be honest, because no one's on a cruise.
This is where I do my makeup and stuff. Here's the bed. The bed is super comfy. We have this TV. And then finally, here's the bathroom. It's really spacious. We have this stand-up shower. So you see, it's not that different from the normal status people. Let me know if you want to see any other part of it. I'm happy to show you the other pinnacle parts of the ship.
I guess the main difference here is her room looks renovated, so I guess she's been updated from a Motel 6/Super 8 to a standard Marriott. What is she paying though? I don't know. But it seems like both of these people booked their rooms before the segmentation started, and that caused a faction divide in the cruisers. So now you have the world cruisers on one side, and then you have the segmenters. Sounds like something straight out of the Hunger Games, but I guess that's what we get with a TikTok experiment like this. But here,
Anne-Marie Blank said that is amazing. Also, good afternoon.
On how she feels wronged with buying the tickets.
So I booked this probably almost 2 years ago, and I
Ryuga Samurai said lol.
Americas, but ideally I would have wanted to have got off the boat partway through the Asian leg. And I did actually ask about this, and I was told on no uncertain terms that they would be selling anything less than the Americas segment. They told me it's...
I got a question. If any of you were to date a girl with an accent, what kind of accent would it be? I'm just really, I'm kind of like, curious. Because there's some accents that are very, like, I guess attractive in certain situations, and some are really not. So if you have to, like, pick a individual with an accent as a love interest, who would it be?
Ryuga Samurai said screw it, southern accent.
Southern accent?
And Marie Blank said French or really Western.
Really Western? Wait, how Western? Like American Western? Huh. Interesting. That's actually really quite interesting. So, okay, southern accent. Okay, so French Western.
And Marie Blank said yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Okay, we're going very Western. Okay, I guess southern accent, I guess to a certain degree.
Samurai said, what about you, Teach?
It never really occurred to me. I'm trying to think that out now. That's why I'm asking this question. If it's not American, I think I would pick probably because I gotta think in a sense of like if they're gonna talk in English, because I'm not like their native tongue. So I guess I'm basic. You can call me a basic bitch for this, but I guess I'll pick someone who has like a British accent, I guess. I think something with a British accent. I don't know. It's a weird one. It never really occurred to me till like I actually listened to this lady's voice. It kind of just hit me. I think someone with a British accent, just to see how I would fare with them. Never really came to
Ryuga Samurai said, let's go.
Let's go, bro.
World cruise, the only options are the
Let's go, bruv.
world, all the segments, and so everyone has the same package. You get the drinks, the laundry, the internet, the everything. There was no way to downside.
And Marie Blank said, you into Brits.
So I signed up.
Not technically, no, but if I will always someone's like if a girl is really cute and she has a British accent, I think that'd be kind of cool. But like this is what I said earlier. Is like I never really thought of having someone with an accent because I'm just so used to American like accents all my life. But if I were to date someone who's non-American, non-American accent, I think British would be one of them. It is what it is.
I was.
Bryce Malloy said goblin emoji, goblin emoji.
Wow.
Bryce Malloy said PIs.
But excited about all the places we were going to see. And then a few months ago when they started to talk about getting ready for the excursions, etc.
Hate YouTube ads? You need this Chrome extension. I feel like I just Googled cheat code. This Chrome extension lets you block ads or get paid to watch them. It's called Pi. And once I started using it, I was shocked at how much of my
I don't know what the fuck was wrong with that person.
My booking changed from
mental
having
breakdown
one
on the
master booking
spamming
number to suddenly having 3 sub-booking numbers. And I didn't really understand what this meant until I got on the ship.
Yeah, if I bought tickets early, I would have a sour taste in my mouth because now it seems like you can just kind of hop on and off the ship for a fraction of the cost. And what makes this buy even more sour is it's not like you're buying a plane ticket. The plane, finding out from the person you're sitting beside, oh, they bought their ticket last minute super cheap because the day after you're going to completely forget about it and you're going to move on with your day. But here, you're going to be on that boat for 9 months staring at people go on and off the boat for a fraction of the cost that you paid to get on this boat. That's going to be sour.
Oh shit. That sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Bro, that's not good. Oh, that will piss off anybody. Shit, that really sucks. I'm lying.
Imagine spending 9 months of your life staring at people who got a better deal than you. But I mentioned earlier, because they added different tickets last minute, this caused a faction fight on this cruise, apparently. And it's gone from people just being bitter at other cruisers for getting a better deal than them to being straight up petty. Because it seems like a bunch of people who bought the original rooms have now created a Facebook group, and they only accept other people who are part of the full cruise in this group. Because Nadine apparently is a segment.
I tell you, humans find a way to be racist to each other no matter what the reason may be. It could be your race, it could be your money, it could be your status, it could be the stuff you own, the stuff you don't own. That's human nature. This is why I say racism is a inevitable thing you'll never eradicate. Because no matter what, even if we all look the
Ryu the
same,
samurai said a cruise civil war amount.
yes, it's a literal civil war, bro. Like what? Like, dude, think to yourself. This is why racism is either never going to go away or you just embrace it. Either one of those two things. Embrace it or accept it for accept it for what it is, or just literally don't talk about it. Because even these are different types of people who paid some sort of fee to go on this cruise, and because some paid a lot more less than the one, they have to make it about themselves and say, you know what, you guys hang out with us because you paid less, and you pay with you guys stay over there because you paid more or some shit like that. I'm like, bro, like, we really doing this? I'm only here for 9 months. It's not even that. It sucks, but it's not that deep. That you have to make a actual faction. That proves to you that if civil war were to break out right now in this America, it would be almost inevitable if that woman won. Like, Jesus Christ. Think about it. That's just wild,
Ryu the
man.
samurai said these are adults BTW.
Yes. This is weird. Like, dude, let it go. It's not that serious. It's never that deep.
Such a funny thing to say, because she bought the American segment, which has since been broken up to 3 segments apparently, but she's a part of those 3 segments and apparently now feels excluded.
I'm here to see Wonders of the World. I got on a talk the other day about the Northern and Southern Lights because I'm not part of the Facebook group, and I'm not part.
Why are you guys telling people this on the internet? Who gives a fuck?
Group because I am not allowed to be part of the Facebook group. I tried to join it, I'm left out because I am not a work. I don't know who made that decision, whether it's the staff or the group admin, but that feels like because I haven't been able to join the book club and do the book swap.
My feelings are hurt. I'm not part of a Facebook group. Who the fuck does Facebook groups anymore? That shit's fucking lame. Like, let's just call it what it is. Even if you're in a Facebook group, fine, but like, to be over a Facebook group, dude, let it go, dude. Like, you're a grown-ass woman. Don't do this. Stop.
All these things that I would have been
not gonna die
about and could have organized.
I wouldn't be upset if my mods made a only mods Discord group without me. I would not lose my shit. It's their thing. I'm not gonna lose my shit over it. Please don't. Don't do this. Don't do this. Maybe it's best I don't be a part of that group anyway. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will not lose my shit over something my mom because they want to do their own thing. Whether it's something against me or they just want to do their own thing. Let them do their thing. Why are you making a big deal of it? It makes no sense. Jesus Christ.
Organizing.
We have babies for adults, yo.
Ryu the samurai said, don't worry, teach, we'll let you in.
Thanks, you, bro. I appreciate it. We have literal children that's adults. I'm dead serious. Is that meme, that Rugrats meme, when you when you're a kid and you see adults, you think they're all put together, and then when you're an adult, look at them and you see fucking children? That's what you see.
This is the case, but if this is organized by the Caribbean, that is an insanely odd move. But if it's organized by some petty person on the ship, that's just a new level of petty. It's like high school groups all over again. They're all trapped in the same area for a long time. It might be more like prison gangs if they're all sentenced to 9 months in a floating retirement home. But apparently they even have their own turf membership status, which is where I want to introduce the character Mark, who was originally covering this from home, but ended up going on to the cruise, and he was hosting a book club on a live stream, which I think was sponsored, and apparently he was doing this in the lounge, and I guess someone paid $8 from his live stream to call the boat to essentially narc on Mark that he's in the lounge that he's not allowed to be in.
If you were in my book club, you may have seen me get kicked to the lounge. Oh, bad. Hi. I'm sorry. No, what are you doing? Don't worry.
And Malik said prison gangs. Time to get my Shawshank on.
Let's go.
Uga Samurai said bars.
You just don't look. You know what I mean? You're just like, you're just sort of like, oh my god.
I'm sorry. I know you're very nice and Sabrina, amazing, but unfortunately, I cannot do this. I do apologize.
I really want to show you guys the video. I'm not lying. I really want to show you guys this video and do a reaction, but like I can't.
Then the same guy was complaining about finding ducks everywhere.
Next, to whoever keeps leaving ducks in secret, reveal yourself or I will be pressing charges.
Remember earlier
I mentioned Motherfucker. You're a child. You're a child, like,
Anne
bro.
Blank
You
said,
really
is your
said that?
permission due?
There's no actual time date, but it's gonna finish today. I'm finishing shit today. And then we'll move on to sketching so I can get back on TikTok, because I am not doing this on TikTok. I know for a fact if I do this on TikTok, it will piss off TikTok themselves. I'm not doing this on TikTok.
There was a TikTok couple on the ship filming themselves hiding ducks.
Hey folks, it's January 21st, day number 43 of the cruise, and we are about to hide some ducks.
This is such an interesting thing to watch.
So let me get this straight. So some old, more elderly couple or more older couple is just having fun by putting ducks around the area because, well, they have nothing better to do because they're stuck there. So they're making their YouTube audience be like, oh, they're doing something silly. It's nothing crazy. They're just having a little, just to, lighten the mood and the situation they're in, which I don't think anything's wrong with. You're not hurting anyone. You're not harassing anyone. No one's dying. No one's being put in any weird, strange, particular situations. So they're just little having fun. They're just like, okay, so like, for instance, okay. So back when I went to the convention a few months ago, there was a dude who was dressed like Steve from Blue's Clues, right? He will run around. You'll see him random places. He's just Steve, right? And you see him put stickers of literal Blue's Clues stickers on the wall, just random places where you'll find them. And if you caught him doing it, he'll turn to you and just put finger over his mouth like, shh, don't tell anyone. And he'll leave. That's it. Literally putting it's like, make it that's genius, bro. Like, he was literally doing that. Like, it's funny. Like, when you catch him doing it, he'll be like, shh, don't tell anyone, and run off. Like, he's doing something devious when he's just putting Blue's Clues stickers on the wall or on a trash can, or like, I don't know, on a statue or something. Like, it's Blue's Clues, you know what I'm saying? It's part of the course. It's nothing harming. He's not vandalizing. He's not doing anything wrong. That's what they're doing, but they're just using like rubber ducks, right? This man, Mark, who you know is a little bit of a fairy, doesn't like the fact that he's seeing, like, I don't know, ducks. So he said, if you don't let me know who you are, who's posting ducks around, I'm gonna press charges. I'm like, you have been babied all your life. You have no imagination. You have no sense of fun. You don't know how to have fun. You must be fun at parties. Like, Jesus Christ.
Ted 4RK Games XD no me and Giende Sparrow, me Padria Stethia KT Po de Propti Carl Haser Para Prender El Cuerpo. Ryuga Samurai said he's duckphobic.
Duckphobic. Let me see. Yeah, he's probably duckphobic. You don't like ducks.
Watch unfold on the internet. I think I've probably spent 20 hours going through TikToks on this cruise ship, and I still feel like I'm only scraping the surface of all this. But Mark
Blank said Lucifer from Has Been would be happy about those ducks. Ryuga Samurai in English, please.
I put him 5 minutes. I know he knows I speak English. That's why, not him. I don't know if he or she. They know I speak English. I don't know why they involve in their native tongue when they hear American. They just assume. I don't know why people do this.
Hello? Yes?
Wait, what's happening? Go back.
Yes, I'm coming. I want some ducks.
This is such an interesting thing to watch unfold on the internet. I think I've probably spent 20 hours going through TikToks on this cruise ship, and I still feel like I'm only scraping the surface of all this. But Mark also had a moment where it seems like the cruise wants to drive you insane by design.
Wearing a shirt with two ladies making it.
This is a great social experiment, if anything. This is a great social experiment. What I'm seeing, I think I'm seeing mainly just white people on this whole situation. And what makes this funny is, like, they'll say if it was white people, they don't have racism when there's other minorities, but they're causing racism amongst each other by having who's paying more on the cruise than the other. So, like I said, it's human to be racist to a certain degree. Is it good? No. But it is part of human nature nonetheless. To pretend like it doesn't exist, or just pretend like racism doesn't exist within us, is just like crazy. You should acknowledge it for being mean, but then again, also, you shouldn't be too mad about it. It's also a tactic to keep yourself safe from certain patterns, blah, 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 that might be harmful to you and people around you. So that's something to keep in mind. So, So discrimination is bad, but it's not bad all around. It kind of keeps you safe. It's like saying, oh, I'm not going to discriminate against the hoodie outside my house who are standing very obviously and looking around because he might be just a good Samaritan. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up to a snake to to touch a snake just to prove it's not poisonous in hopes that it's not poisonous and for me not to get poisoned. I'm not gonna do that. You can fuck off with that one. I don't give a shit. Racism is needed to a certain degree.
Hello? Yes?
It is literally
yes, I'm
human
coming
nature.
On my way. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm late for a reservation.
What do you guys call after you're late? Reservation for 5 minutes?
The top comment of that video is to tell them you were stuck in traffic. But if those small things wouldn't drive you insane, maybe the flooding would. So, luck with the mom with the luxury suite.
Ready with me for a night out on the 9-month world cruise. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere because we got hit by a storm and the whole boat is flooded. Can't use the elevators. The 12th floor is completely filled with water, and people even have water in their rooms. So now they have to sleep in other people's rooms. For this one on the ship, that doesn't matter very much. As I have previously vlogged, there are quite a few of those. They don't identify as swingers. They just do it.
You got swingers on your cruise? Oh, that sucks. That's crazy. Oh, man, that's crazy. They have swingers on their cruise. Oh, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bro. Man, I tell you.
Ryu the samurai said careful.
Oh man, I remember I ran into a swinger once at a bar. That shit was wild. I never thought those things exist. I thought those were only in movies. But when I ran in one, I thought I was in an SNL skit. I felt like I was literally watching like an old 2000s comedy movie. Like that's how taken back I was by the so-called swinger proposal. Motherfucker, as hell. I was sitting at the bar, just sitting, contemplating life. This is way before I even started Artextric, but this is like, I was like, what? I think I was like 20? I think I was 20 years old at the time. And this is when I was just still getting my footing as an adult. This dude, and his name was X. I think it was Xavier, but people call him X. No, I think he's a little buzz. I think it was a little buzz, if I remember right. Already. He turns to me, gives me a compliment about my looks. And I was like, oh, thanks, man, or whatever the case may be. And then he turns to me and points to a female who happens to be his wife. Right? He claims his wife. And he says something that was really off, and I didn't know a lot about this swinger culture, but this is now I know as an older adult, these people exist. This motherfucker turned to me and says, see that woman she's talking to? She's a nice piece of ass or some shit he said. Some typical shit he said. I was like, yeah, she's pretty or whatever, you try to keep it cordial. You don't know this motherfucker, because for all you know, he's trying to play something crazy. This dude says he's gonna take her home alongside his wife, and we're gonna have some fun later. And he asked me, and I thought I'm not bullshitting. He asked me, do you think you want to come along with us? Remember, I'm with my friend, Jeremy, because Jeremy was playing pool, and I was kind of like in my own world, just sitting there, just thinking to myself, like just literally in thought. This is when I was still in the midst of working with my friend on the whole animation thing before Artextric became a thing, at least a few years later. And I'm like contemplating about the project. Jeremy's playing on the pool with the other white guys, or whatever the fuck. And the X asked me the question, would you want me to come with them to have some party? And this is where he got alcohol in his mouth. I didn't even think he was serious when he said that. And I didn't think he was talking about sex. I think he was just literally saying just hang out. And I said, no, man, whatever the case may be. Then later on in life, I started realizing what a swinger was. And the way the person, when I came across what a swinger was, I was watching a fucking movie. Was the same, almost the same what happened to me. Not in the same context, but in the same like similarities where the dude's like asking the dude in the movie, "You like my wife? Do you think you like my wife? Do you think she's a X, Y, and Z?" And he's like, "Yeah, she's cute and stuff." You know, when you're not trying to be rude, but being weird about it, and then you start realizing this is a swinger. We're swingers. We like getting down dirty with other people, and we like to invite our. What the fuck? I was like, bro, I saw this happened to me.
To the realization.
Yes, I came to the. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I was like, bro, no. I was like, it's funny. The woman was pretty, right? The woman was pretty. The woman and his wife was actually quite hot. I'm not gonna lie. Now thinking about it, I would have had literally 2 women, but then I know. But the reason why you say no to swingers, especially as a man, it does stop with the females. It gets weird with the strange dude who's asking you because he's not asking because you want to do crazy things, ask because you want to do crazy things with you. That's what makes it funny. I was like, no, say no. If you're a degenerate and you don't care, go ahead. But if you I'm telling you, bro, I could not. When the realization hit me, nah, man, I dodged the bullet on that one. My life would have been changed. And these people do not. I don't think these people really take diseases too seriously. I think they just kind of go with the flow. They don't care, in my opinion. I think they just don't give a fuck. So it's kind of like
Ryu the samurai said couldn't be me. I'm not fishing for men to sleep with my wife, lol.
Yes, that's wild. Don't get it twisted, man. If you're a dude and he asks you if you want to get with his wife, it sounds like a sweet deal, especially she's pretty, but they're usually crazy. And the man is not into his wife like that. They just have an arrangement. Remember this. They usually have an arrangement. They have that Will Smith, Jada Pinkett Smith type relationship where they have arrangements and they do things differently than what you would do. Normally, like a normal person, right? So whenever a dude is coax you to get down heavy with his wife, he's really trying to eye you down. Don't get it twisted. Some of them may be okay with that. I'm not saying some of them for that watching shit, that cuck shit, or even just letting you do your thing. But there are some of them who are more into you than they're in their own damn wife. So be careful on that shit. That shit's crazy. Actually, I would recommend no one to do that shit at all because it can go left really fast. And these are strangers, so you trying to complain that you if things go left in a weird way, more weirder than even what was opposed, you're going to be in a lot of hell if something goes down and you have to explain this to the police or anyone and expect things not to go well. Bro, it is diabolical.
As one couple told me.
And now she's saying that they're swingers on the cruise. Since they can't hold off their fix, they have to get down and heavy with each other on the fucking cruise. That's crazy. It must be disgusting to hear these weirdos getting
Sisek said pride.
That's crazy. That shit is crazy. So she probably, if she knows this, then that means she's probably living right next to one of them and they're just having crazy swinger parties. 9 times out of 10. And since certain of them have to move out of their rooms because of the whole water situation, then it's probably more people swinging and more louder than ever because of what they're doing.
Sisek said, bro, it's weird as shit to draw things as that.
It's called work. Someone paid me to do this. It's called commission. I'm drawing this because I want to. I'm drawing this because I have to.
Sisek asks, can you just draw normal?
No. How about no? You can just leave. You don't have to be here. I told you to be here. I didn't put a gun in your head. Yeah, sorry.
Sisek said sorry, frown.
Don't fucking assume. You people be on that pride shit, be always saying, or whatever the fuck, say stop assuming. Stop assuming.
Ryu the samurai said it's pretty tame, TBH.
I'll tell you why. I'm getting paid for this. Someone paid $200 for this very thing, so I'm trying to make it as good as possible. It's their OC. I didn't make this. I'm a character designer, so they will see to be drawn. So I'm drawing their OC. I'm trying to make it as good as possible.
Sesek said 0.
So it is what it is. I didn't make this character. I would change a lot of things about this character myself, but because the person wanted their character to be drawn by me, and they wanted to be exactly what they wanted to be, but in, I guess, quote, my style, which I don't have one yet, here we are. Actually, what we were supposed to be doing is perspective and
Sesek
coloring.
said nice hands.
Yes, we were supposed to be doing perspective and grayscaling, but because, composition, perspective, and grayscaling today, but because the person bought for me, I have to do it. It's only fair, and I have to get this done, so let's sit here and do this.
Few of those, they don't identify as swingers, they just do it.
They identify as swingers. I gotta hear this again. This is crazy.
What do you guys call after you're late for reservation?
And you know what's weird about the whole swinging thing? I'm not saying that young people don't do the swinging thing, but it's mostly really old people. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe they hit a certain part of their life where they just feel like they can just they're older people. It's never like, I'm not saying young people don't, like I said, but it's usually older people doing this.
Choco said I identify as a seesaw.
The top comment of that video is to tell them you were stuck in. But if those small things wouldn't drive you insane, maybe the flooding would. So let's check out the mom of the luxury.
Ryu the samurai said it's to spice up the relationship.
9-month world cruise.
Yeah, when anyone, if your girl or dude comes up and says we need to spice up the relationship, your shit is on grass. And when I say on grass, even if you go exactly with their insane offer, it's gonna get worse. Because now what's going to happen is when anyone tells you we need to spice the relationship, what they're literally saying, I'm getting bored of you. And because they're getting bored of you, what's going to happen is that even if you go with their insane take or their insane offer, now you have to trump that next time than the last time because they'll get bored of you again. If you go swinging, you got to go extra swinging. If you're doing some... that's why most dudes... it's like... Let me use an example. So, like, it's like when those dudes who change themselves for their girl, and then the girl leaves them. But remember, your girl got with you 9 times out of 10 by being yourself without changing yourself. So when you change yourself for her, you're not him anymore. So she leaves you. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. Can you make the blurry vision of this OC, like, turn... Wait, what? Can you make a blurry you got, that is a request, and you have to pay for that, like the person did. They paid $200 for this. For that's a request. And I don't know if the person's gonna want me to do that, because this is their OC own, so I don't know if I'm liable to do that either, so I can't say yes or no and send that to you. So I would have refrained from that because that might cause trouble.
I'm not going anywhere because we got hit by a storm and the whole boat is flooded.
So when you change yourself, I'll just buy a Batman and a Catwoman costume. But like when they try to bring like an insane thing, like, yeah, if you're doing cosplay, roleplay, I don't think that's that big of a deal. But when they bring something insane that you know you would normally say yes, or most people know to say no to, it's at the crux of that. She's either going to fuck someone else, or she's on the verge of fucking someone else, or she doesn't like you anymore.
Is completely filled with water, and some people even have in their rooms, so now they have to sleep in other people's rooms.
Just a separate...
That doesn't matter very much. As I have previously vlogged, there are quite a few of those. They don't identify as swingers.
Yeah, I know, but that's a request. I
they're not part of the lifestyle. They
part
just
of the policies here.
Have fun because of the flooding.
Yeah, follow policy and protocol.
That we are now being to another boat to go through the Drake Passage because they anticipate that this boat will not be able to handle the choppy waters there. And there are the option to opt out of going to Antarctica.
We're gonna go
Antarctica to go see the penguins, which is understandable since they were never actually letting us get off the boat. They were driving by the glaciers. Seemed like too many days of doing absolutely nothing except staying in other people's rooms.
And at first, I thought this was purely a bit. I was like, there's no way it's already flooding. But now, the ship was actually flooded.
I got some...
It looks really bad. my god, apparently this is deck 12.
And I mean, this is only 6-week cruise, but here's another clip from the flooding.
Things got a little tense.
Oh my god.
I love how there's one woman who's just completely unbothered on the treadmill, just making the best out of things. But to then make things worse, because of that weather, they're now canceling a bunch of their stops, meaning people are now trapped on the boat
anime girl
for
you could
even
marry,
longer.
who would
Hey
choose?
y'all, and good morning. We are skipping another port today. For safety reasons, I'm going to play a message from Captain Stig so you can hear directly why we are missing the port. So far, we have yet to do a port where we are tendering.
So I mean, we're 6 weeks into this cruise, and so far it's been ill. But to be fair, if this boat survives and this video gets a ridiculous amount of likes, I'll join up for it. I'll become a segmenter and document it for you guys. All for the low of the ballpark of 100,000 likes. I can't make it too easy because I'm going to be real and say I do not want to be on this ship. But if you guys really want it, it can happen. But with the track record that it doesn't get canceled, you could get stuck on it for a while because the stops just keep getting canceled.
Dr. Jenny Travels here, and as you may have heard, we are skipping the Falkland Islands, Las Islas Malvinas. We made it through Drake Passage all the way to the islands and then had to turn around. And you'll see why. Oh my god. This was moments before they kicked me off the top deck. It was windy, it was blowing me around, and when you looked off in the distance, we were approaching a pretty big storm.
And naturally, it happened again.
Tomorrow, checking weather models all day from different agencies.
Okay. Teach, the voice is off. Oh, sorry about that.
Ryu the Samurai said I'll just buy a Batman and Catwoman costume. Sesek said just a separate format man, it won't be too bad and it's just experiment. Mono said hello everyone. Sesek said hello Mono. Ryu the Samurai said hi Mono. Mono said hi Bri. Sek asks of any anime girl you could marry, who would you choose Mono?
Thankfully, that man was found safe.
Mono said hi Zesek. Ryu the Samurai said Teach, the voice is off. Sesek said completely ignored lol.
Sorry, the thing was off. Insurance. Look with that, sounds like an absolute terrible
Flynn
idea.
Vassens asks hello. Are you winning?
Frauding a $1 billion company and bragged about it on TikTok. But again, if we get this video to the ballpark of 100,000 likes, I guess I'll be a sailor for you guys.
In the past, I've struggled with overusing the same words again and again in my essays. I do a lot of writing, and tools like Grammarly are essential. Grammarly is an AI writing partner that helps me actually craft quality writing across different platforms and save time. I've been using the free version of Grammarly since high school, but upgrading to Grammarly Premium or college levels has been a game changer. From quickly identifying passive voice misuse, providing rewrites to
Choco said gotta love Grammatly. Flynn Vassets asks what you're listening to.
We're listening to Atozi. Don't arrest me. RL should arrest her live after meeting top donor body cam.
What? Most have seen this insane clip, and this is Alisa Geolari. Sitting in her passenger seat is her top donator, Scoro.
Mono said hi, Flynn.
$2 million to her streams in less than a year. But this situation ended with Alisa being arrested for battery. In my last video on the situation...
Wait, what? Oh, this video! I remember this video!
Most people by now have seen this insane clip, and this is Alisa Geolari. Sitting in her passenger seat is her
Flynn
top
Vassens
donator,
said hello, Mono.
He's donated roughly $2 to her streams.
Sesek asks, have you watched Freedom?
He has donated $2 million to her stream and she's beating on his ass?
Ryu the Samurai said hi, Flynn.
That's crazy. What's going on, Flynn? How's life, my dude?
Arrested for battery. In my last video on the situation, we covered what led up to this moment. Now, we're covering what happened after this moment, as the body cam footage was recently released, and she's now out of jail, back to streaming unhinged than ever. But it's safe to say these two have had quite the rocky relationship.
Ryu the Samurai said, yeah, watch Freedom.
An Iranian billionaire. He got a crush on Alisa during her time in the Howard Stern, where she was essentially known for being Benji Bronx Girl. And this is also something like 8 years ago. Fast forward 7 years, and he found out that she was streaming on YouTube. He started donating like $50 at a time, increased to $100, $250, $500, thousands of dollars, then $25,000 donations at a time. It is just absolutely
Flynn
insane.
Vassens said nothing much, just helped cut firewood and fed animals.
Yo, I swear to God. If I were to die and come back, I'll come back as a girl and a super lesbian. I swear to God, and I'll just get money. She just got money for like literally existing.
Bro, you should make the hidden Among Us within that painting. Trust me, that would be absolutely hilarious.
I think a lot of people have been doing that shit a lot. I think I follow one particular person, I think, I forgot their name, on TikTok, and they do that. They put like Among Us somewhere in the thing or on the titty or some shit. Something quite crazy.
Attacked her over and over, but because the dude's lobbying over tens of thousands of dollars at a time, she didn't really complain too much and ended up going out to meet him. Then they had their first date on her live stream, and he was wearing a shirt so small it looked like his buttons were on their way out. It's safe to say the camera lens was in the danger zone, but the stream cat ended up roasting the guy for an hour until he called the police on Alisa because she didn't want to end the stream.
Flynn Vassant said there's an imposter among us.
The first date could have gotten a little bit better, but I guess that didn't stop from dating as he continued to donate tens of thousands of dollars.
You continue to send her money? I'm beating your ass?
And they kept getting worse and worse. Because it started off bad, but it's safe
oh
to
God.
From there.
Flynn Vassant said it's Artextric. Vote him out.
Today, where Alisa
Jesus
was arrested
Christ,
for
dude.
misdemeanor assault in that viral clip that all of us saw.
Ryu the Samurai said
what happened after the viral clip. Because shortly after this clip, the police shows up and the absolute continues. The only one near the car when the police showed up was Scoro, so this was the first contact.
Sedek said the news low-key sounds like a Family Guy episode.
Yeah, it really does.
I want to get views. And then the person called, she was like, can you stop this? And she started like punching me in the face. I was like, Alisa, stop. And then she punched me my thing, the screen. And then she gave me like a big punch in my nose. I pulled her hair to stop. And then she got out the car like the side. They saw her. He's talking to her. She's over there.
She's this violent with a stranger she just met?
But to a bystander,
oh
it looked like I was like being around, right?
Okay, well, you know, if you pulled her hair.
Yeah, I know, but like she was punching my face and like.
Okay. Well, you can always walk away or get in your car and drive away.
So he says this. I love how he says this, but it was the other way around. He will say, you need to defend yourself. I bet you would have said that if there was a female saying this. That's crazy, dude. You could just walk away.
In the middle of the thing. In the middle of the street, and she was just punching me in my face.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying, if you can punch her back, you can do something else. You can pull over.
Oh, you can see the footage.
Okay, sir.
You're right. They could have been handled better.
Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say.
You're right.
So then the cop needs to go find Alisa.
Wow, I like how the victim who was victimized has to alter his victimization against the person who's caused him to be a victim. Like, what? That shit's so fucking funny. If this was a female, he wouldn't say this. He wouldn't say that shit.
Said PLS recommend me some good songs, chat.
I don't know any good songs of late. I've been listening to just fucking.
Apparently, she was in someone's van.
I'm pretty sure Brian Lem can tell you.
Did you see any of it, or she just? I was driving up the street, and all of a sudden, she jumped out of the vehicle. Like this one? Yeah. And like in the road right here? She jumped out of the driver's side of this vehicle. Okay. Like
Choco said Ciato Blossom is good.
She jumped out frantically. She ran to my van. She jumped in my van. But you were over here, or you were? No, we were on.
Flynn Vassant said Among Us remix made with Among Us sounds. Mono said listen to Lower Ones. I knew it. It's my fact.
He kind of blocked him from leaving anywhere. Okay. And now she's frantic. She wants phones from the car. She's scared. She's okay. Let me. How you doing, ma'am? Not that good. Can you come back?
Did she say no?
This gentleman go.
Well, what about me?
Well, he doesn't know you, so.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
The cop starts to question her, and she says the same story as Scoro until this point.
What admit to cheating on me, even though I have
cheating? You don't even know you.
70%.
Whoa! Did she say he was cheating on her? She said, I know her. He just
You the
met her.
Samurai said straight bet by Myth and Roy.
Bro, what the hell is she talking about?
holiday magic when you.
I'm
not gonna hate.
I know, but can you stay?
Anyway, the girl was calling me.
Yeah.
His girlfriend. Be married.
Okay.
What?
Anyway.
Are you guys married?
No.
Since, but something told me not to do it, so I chickened out.
Okay.
Am I gonna be just tell me?
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. He's talking to my partner, talking to your fiance, I guess.
Yeah, or whatever.
I don't know. If you guys haven't filed, but so you guys were arguing in the car. What happened?
I did slap.
Okay.
That jail time.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what's happening because I see you got a mark on your chest here. You got a mark on your forehead.
He's strangling me.
Can you stick your hands up for me?
He's strangling me.
Okay.
Vassant said I just noticed something interesting. You have blue and red as the color on the right.
Let me see. While you were in the car, while you were driving, or when?
Yeah, I was throwing out of the car.
Pull your hair back.
I was thrown out of the car. Anyway, guys, freaked out. How are you gonna kill me? I did stop them. Okay. That bad.
So, just like I said, I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I just want to make sure I don't.
So how did
She just doesn't want to go to jail, but throughout this entire stop, it becomes more and more apparent that she's going to jail.
I said I'm gonna kill you, but I always say that.
Flynn Bassett asks, what are those colors for?
You can't say shit like this and say, oh, I'm gonna off you or I'm gonna delete you from life. That's just something I say a lot. That you can't be saying that shit. Switch the police. The Galaxy Brain on this one says, oh, I just say all the time I'm mad. I'm like, okay. Not like that's something to be taken seriously. You're telling us a police officer of all things. It's not like that was necessarily need to be said, but oh, like the lack of consequential like fear that most Americans do not have is wild to me. This is why people like Johnny Slime and this woman exist, because they have no fear. When people lack fear, they lack morals. Morals, they just say and do anything, and then when shit goes wrong, they like, why is this happening to me? What is happening to me? Why is everyone being so mean to me? Why is everyone discriminating me? Is it because I'm black? It's because I'm a woman? I'm like, what the fuck? No, you're just an idiot. That never came through your mind. Everything but your brain didn't come through. Okay.
You said you were gonna kill him, and then that's grabbed you around your neck.
Yeah.
What are the colors for? They're nothing for nothing, no reason. I just pick red and blue.
Yes, that is a good question.
Why is she driving? There's so much footage of this woman doing everything but paying attention to the road. And it gets so much worse in her first live stream back after all this.
I hope my head's okay. Did you see it?
I did see him.
But did you see me get thrown from the car?
Yeah, I was.
Was it driving when I was thrown?
Okay, let me talk. Okay, what did you see?
Just see it pull up.
Over here?
Yeah.
And then...
Flynn Bassett, it's whatever they think is going wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. It's...
What if I have concussion? Oh my god, what if I have concussion?
How would you have a concussion? Did you hit your head?
Because my head's shaking with so much, so violently.
Do you want the fire department to check you out?
They do that.
They would just...
Can we not have him see that? Because I don't want him to see me with like the fire department.
If you request the fire department, they're gonna roll up with their engine and park here and check you out. If you think you need medical attention, they can do
Can I just go to urgent care? Can you just take me to urgent care?
Afterwards, you would be able to go to urgent care.
Okay, so if somebody takes your head and violently, like, could things happen there?
Sesek said Sinkato. Blossom sounds a lot like Polytopia. It's a nice solo lol, I just listened to it.
Take your blood pressure. I can't, they have big, I can't avoid that.
Okay, one quick question.
Yes.
Do you think I'm gonna go to jail?
I haven't talked to him.
But he could say anything.
You could say anything. That's what we're trying to figure out.
This is just all over the place. Okay, so she thinks she was choked and that she might have a concussion.
Samurai said that's the American way. Blame others, but it's never their fault.
Yep, that's the American way.
To check you out. Do you think you need medical attention?
Just take the L, dude. They just take the L. Sometimes it sucks, but like, just take the L.
Mono said reminds me of that woman who, because someone stole her Coca-Cola without cola.
Is that true? Was it real? that was a joke. That was actually real? What the hell? I thought that was a joke. I didn't think that was real.
Mono said yes, Lamau face with tears of joy emoji, tears of joy emoji.
Bro, what the fuck? I thought that was a joke. I thought someone made that up.
Maybe I should do that.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
She is just all over the place. The officer calls in the fire department, and Alisa continues to make sure that she gets arrested.
If I started it, but I was police violence once, and you're a police officer, you should know.
Oh, you should know. I'm a least violent person. You're a police officer. You should know. What she's really saying, I'm a female, so I can't do much damage to them. But if you say the same
Mono
shit
said
back
no,
to
if
them,
you looked at her face, she was so visibly high.
that's crazy. That's crazy though.
Mono said she was in another world that time.
Yeah, like, bro, it's weird. Like, this is where you can't take sometimes the things that girls say. Sometimes, not all, but just most of them. They'll say shit like, if you say, oh, men are stronger, this, that, there by physical prowess and blah, 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 because of biology, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not true, blah, 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 right? And then when shit goes and they're in a political cage match with another male, whether they're physically opposing or not, they'll go to the police, like she just said, and said, I'm the least violent person out of both of us. And he's like, I don't know that, ma'am. And she said, well, you should know. You're a police officer. What she literally just said is be a female. And males are actually known to be more stronger than most women.
Meza said, I keep seeing you in the shorts.
That's cool. You see, You see, well, most women say that's not true, but when shit goes left, they start saying that is true when it feels very convenient. Said term. So that's kind of funny how that keeps constantly coming up throughout these
Ryu the
situations.
samurai said, "Teach that's sexist."
I know, right?
To kill him.
Sexist women.
So you only slapped him when
A few times.
I think it's misandrous. Is that the term? Misandrous? Is that the term they call it?
I don't.
So I've only
Women
seen
being
him
sexist to men?
walking past
Misandrous?
him, I saw him, right?
Yeah, but he's left.
Why is that term never thrown around?
Okay, well that's what I'm getting. He has one cut right here that is probably from one of your raids.
Yeah,
Tell me but
is that jail time for life?
I haven't talked to him.
But just in your experience.
Said.
Yeah.
Just in your experience, you're talking as if...
Ryu the samurai said, "Yeah, but that doesn't exist to them."
Right here, and I'm not really sure if I believe
She's
that
talking as
because
she's saying to him, talking to him as if he's making up the rules as it goes. She's like, she asks, "What is your experience?" He's like, you like she says this.
She is just all over the place. But this officer calls in the fire department, and Alisa continues to sure that she gets arrested.
If I started this, but I was the least violent one, but you're a police officer. If
I started it. I'm the least violent. You're the police officer. You should know.
Got his side of the
the
story.
way his side story is gonna be, I beat him up and I started to kill him. That's
Questa adventure again.
So you
Hello.
only slapped him when
a few times. Like,
so you slapped him 3 times.
That's crazy.
you know how women do. They do it. I don't.
So I've only seen him walking past myself, right?
Yeah, but he's left scratches them, but they're not from me.
Okay, well he's
Yeah, that's just, but you're not from him. That doesn't make sense.
Here, that is probably from
Ryu the samurai said, "I feel bad for."
Yeah, I do too.
Talk to my
I can never be. I'm telling you, I can never be a cop. My patience will go out the
Sesex
window.
said, "The woman really sounds like the most calm person I."
Trust me, she's the most calmest, crazy person you've ever seen.
It is. Not Lifetime, though. She's being dramatic. People are saying that she's off a Lil Xan right here, and I'm not really sure if I believe that, because if she really is, I can only imagine she's like when she's not on.
Ryu the samurai said, "Got to deal with big children on a daily basis."
Yep.
And your experience.
You could, if it turns out you were both beating each other, you could both go to jail. Or one of you could go to jail. I don't make those decisions. I would take you guys. It was what happened, right?
What is what happened?
No, I'm saying, if I were to take you both to jail, you would be booked in, and you would see a judge in the morning. That's what would happen if you guys went to jail. And then, do you guys live together?
No, right now we are. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my God, I'm so
You guys, how long have you guys been living together?
just started. He just moved here. So stuck. This is the worst situation.
How long have you guys been together?
I know him for like 6 months. He's been cheating on me. Like, this is my fault.
What?
He's more violent.
You have been living here for 6 months. You know that you have no one here. You found out, or you've known that he's been cheating on you for 6 straight, but you say you're gonna marry him anyway because you said that's your fiance. This bitch is crazy. Anything and everything. Is that this? She's just saying anything? I think that's what's happened. She's just saying virtually anything that comes to mind. That doesn't...
How long have you guys been engaged? Or
Hold up. So she said he's been cheating on her for like 2 years, but they just met in person months ago.
Yes, that shit's not making any sense. Bitch is dumb.
This is actually
ago. This is not adding up whatsoever.
Dumb, yo.
Really stupid.
Okay, so you met him 6 months ago? I thought you said he'd been cheating on you for 2 years.
Okay. Okay, that's a good point.
And this won't be the only flaw.
Here comes the lies.
He has had a crush on me or whatever for like 8 years. He knows me from the radio. I'm a radio person.
That doesn't mean...
Then after my birthday, so after June.
June of last year.
Yeah. He's still on.
Almost a year.
Ryu the samurai said the marriage was on Skype.
You together now?
We were gonna.
Okay, you said you just
We're
started.
in Airbnb right now.
Okay, so you guys are living.
My mom probably thinks I'm dead right now.
What?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Say
I'm still
shit.
trying to figure out what
Saying
is going on.
stupid,
Okay, so
insane
We're
shit.
gonna have EMF check you out. I'm gonna talk to my partner, see what your fiance over here said, and we're gonna go from there.
I think I'm going to jail. Do you?
I think you're going to jail, right?
You don't think?
No, I am.
If you were to bet on it, how long have you been dating?
3-4 years now, almost 4 years.
So you don't think I'm going to jail?
I don't know. I haven't got the other.
Why do you... Why?
What? I can't make
But he's
those choices.
I'm going to say that. He's going to say I had a gun. I hate guns. He's going to say that. Because I said,
How do you know that?
all women say that.
I can't make decisions based on one side of a story.
What are you talking about? For him to say you had a gun, you have to have evidence of said gun. You can't just say that and then they're gonna just run with that and just put you in jail. Especially you're a woman, they're gonna find every reason they're gonna even justify the gun in your hand because you're a woman. Let's just call it for what it is. Like why does it matter if he says it or not? If it's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not. This is like They need to do due diligence and make sure everything is adding up. You're saying doesn't even add up. It doesn't add up. Shit doesn't add up. If he said, I'm not gonna lie to you, if he even said you had a gun, I'll believe him before you, because lying your ass off every second you talk is like, it's just not getting better, it's just getting worse. I'm like, bro, like, shut up. Shut up. This is why in most cases, when you are dealing with the police, they say, if you're not smart enough to deal with the police, do not say anything. Keep your mouth shut and get a lawyer. Get a lawyer. Shut your mouth and stop talking. Stop talking. Don't talk. Don't say anything. Even if they ask you anything, just say, I want my lawyer. And they're like, okay. As soon as they say it, they're not going to ask any more questions. Get your lawyer. In law, they have to stop asking you questions once you say, I want my lawyer.
Sesek said maybe the real story was the friends we made along the way.
Okay, that was funny. Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
It's your fault. Now you're in the situation that you put yourself into, so you might as well just let the officer do his job.
I will let you know.
Oh my god.
What kind of request is that?
Mono said Lamel.
Who a primary aggressor is in a situation.
Is that the first aggressor?
Not necessarily.
I'm the first, but I'm the lead.
This is definitely one of those moments she should have just used her rights to remain silent.
Thank you! I just say!
No.
Let's
The real
go!
story is the pain and suffering that you have grown from.
Let's go! I just said it, and Atozi said it right after I said it!
To determine who a primary aggressor is in a
Holy
situation.
shit!
Not necessarily.
I'm the first, but I'm the lead.
This is definitely one of those moments she should have just used her rights to remain silent, because she's doing herself zero favors here. But
Just shut
she
the
was
fuck
cooked
up.
either way because she lied everything.
Actually, I can show you a video of it. You want to see it?
She line screamed the whole thing.
I have a video of it. If you can show me your phone, I swear to God.
Is it on your phone?
It's on your phone. Or anybody's.
Where is it on?
My iPhone.
No, it's on
YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
Can I show you? I'll show you the bad part.
I'll show you the bad
You
part.
uploaded it to YouTube?
You uploaded the YouTube? That's
And said that's the real story.
That's the real story.
Oh my God. I made so much money doing this and stuff. Okay. Alright, here.
And, I mean, you also assault responsible for 95% of your income, so, that doesn't really help her either.
Ryuga Samurai said, man, if I was that cop, I would have said both of y'all are grown. Talk it out, boy.
Yep. Like, for real, dude. Both of you are grown, you're acting like this? God. Stupid people get cross money in the most dumbest of ways, I swear to God. And they wild the most.
Flynn Bassett said, did you hear my story?
No, the real story is the pain and suffering that you have grown from.
Alisa, he's not the judge. He's the witness. There's no point in doing all this. She livestreamed her assaulting a guy, and she won't stop begging the officer to let her go. That's not in his hands anymore.
What do you think what he did to my head? That's not good, right?
She's not really smart.
But you also can't hit him.
I can't.
You can't. You're so... You can't?
This is just so ridiculous.
Yes.
The fire department shows up to check her out.
Look in the back of my head. I want to...
But not him. They check her out, but not him. That's crazy.
Okay, so
Ain't that something, boys?
I had this like shaking all around very violently, and I was sure
They check her out, but not him. He's just as much as attacked by her.
Back here kind of something, but I'm not sure.
But they're checking her out. Ain't that funny?
So, you don't think I have like a concussion or anything?
But she's the one that's constantly talking, constantly lying, constantly saying insane shit. But you know, we don't put any emphasis on his safety. But she needs to be.
Flynn said wisdom is self-taught.
Yeah.
You have to learn it throughout your life.
Yep. That's crazy.
Ryuga Samurai said interesting.
You're answering all my questions.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Alright, thanks. Sorry.
Chuck says the stream lagging.
I'm so disappointed
Is it
with
lagging?
that. It seems like she wanted
Are you
someone
guys
to
having
follow her,
lags?
and the fireman just hit him with a, nah, you're good.
Flynn Bassett said yes.
Sorry about that. Is it hot? It's not hot. It's actually quite
Her
warm.
ego is just so hurt.
Just write it out.
Ryuga Samurai said a little.
Yeah, just write it out. It'll fix it.
Sense said lag spikes.
Down to me being really stupid and dumb. Stupid decisions, idiots.
So before that first time that you hit him here,
Yeah.
was there more before this? Oh, yeah, I just stopped him from, okay. Was there more before that?
It was slapping all day.
Okay.
Is that bad?
That begs that question. I bet you it was a man who said, "Is that bad?" He'll be in jail.
Alright, I'm really sorry. Can I just say sorry or pay something?
Wow.
I won't do it. I won't hang out.
And this is how women just like kind of look, and they don't take this live.
Choco said a lot of the stream was lagging.
Yeah, I understand. I get it. I can't do anything about it. That's just a YouTube. I think that's a YouTube thing, because I never have this problem when I'm on TikTok or any other platform. I don't have this. It's just when it comes to YouTube. I don't think I have that problem on TikTok, unless there has been. I just never been informed on that. But, you know, just something with YouTube, I don't know why. I think it's a YouTube thing, server thing, because so many people are on it, so that's probably a reason. And I don't think it's my phone, because it's just...
Effort Marble asks, can you zoom out real quick?
In a second, I gotta finish this.
Know them anymore. He's the only person I ever hit in my life.
Yeah, that's the
This is the type of bitch who will say men are evil because they didn't vote for that woman, and she'll lump that dude who has dropped $2 million to her stream at the same time and lump him together with as the men who did or did not vote for that woman. And he probably would want them who actually voted for the woman. That's why he's dropping $2 million to this woman. So if he's dropping $2 million to a stranger that he doesn't even know,
Ryuga Samurai said, "You're sure you'll like crazy girls, lol."
that's just crazy. Yeah, like think about it. That dude, like, she's attacking him. Remember, this is their first time meeting each other, right? And she's saying that's her husband, and then it's her fiance. Then she's saying that he was like for 8 years, but they just got to know each other no more than less than a year, and then they started living together for 6 months, but it's really more than that, or some shit like that. And then she said for 2 years she's been cheating on her or something like that. I don't understand that logic. All of it doesn't make any sense. But this same woman would say, "Oh, you men are terrible, could put a woman in office, blah, 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 blah," right? But that same woman will lump that dude who dropped $2 million to her, the same dude who she attacked. $2 million. He dropped $2 million in her stream throughout in the course of 2 years. So she got $1 million per year, right? And because of her craziness, she will lump him with all the other men as if they did or didn't vote for this woman. Under that gaze alone, even if for her. So it makes no sense.
Free card right there. Her lawyer probably yanking all of his hair out watching this footage.
I hate him so much. He cheated on me. But the woman that called me, a woman called me, and it was a 20-year-old that used to cheat on me with 2 years.
You met him like 6 months.
You said 20-year-old. That means you're an older woman. You know you're an older woman when you mention the age of the other woman, just for like, as if it's a weird identifiable thing. You're in the group here.
Months ago, what are you talking about?
Please don't put me in jail. I can't handle it right now. I have a heart attack. Is there any other options?
Wow. Look at her attitude and the way she even says and acts it, like she has options. That's the problem. Women have too much options. That's just wild. If a dude were to say this, you think he's being arrogant and just put his ass in the fucking car. That's crazy.
Making the decision.
What did he say? Did he say anything about me?
He's talking to your fiance. You guys are both very confused about what you guys.
And no man is finding strange.
Away from each other. That you guys were arguing. And you hit him. I mean, we have the video.
Yeah, but he hit me much worse than I hit him. Do you notice that?
He grabbed you. He never.
Kate said, "Wow."
I can see why most of these young boys nowadays just want to go trans, because they get the same options of that of a woman, and even more, because like shit, why be a dude when you're constantly always under fire for just existing? And then when you exist, or you're just defending yourself or keeping yourself safe, you probably are the one who caused the problem in the first place. That's
Ryu
crazy.
the Samurai said, "You know what's funny? The second he heard that she's younger than her, she went crazy and started fighting him in the mouth."
She mentioned that. She
Ryu
said,
the Samurai said, "Hi, Kate."
that's kind of crazy. Hell, Kate. That's kind of crazy. That's evil.
What?
At no point.
What did her age have to do with that?
Okay, wait. So
Kate said hello. 3.
He was
Hello,
likely
Kate.
gone to jail as well.
Hello.
Let's learn here. Don't live stream every part of your life. If you start control of your own actions, maybe it's time to turn off the live
Mono
stream.
said, "I sleep now. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great day."
All right, later, Mona.
I was gonna.
What did he say?
So I have to read you your rights to read you your.
No, right?
Ryu the Samurai said, "Good night, Mono."
Wait, the rights is the handcuff.
Oh, your Miranda warnings.
Wait, is that what they
Your
say
Miranda
before
rights, I think
they
that's
arrest
called.
you?
I have to read you, okay?
Wait, can you just answer the question? Is that what you
Choco said, "Bye, Mono."
God, she is so goddamn demanding.
This is a criminal investigation, okay?
She is so goddamn demanding. I swear to God. You know she's a ball buster. She constantly is a neg or a constant annoyance. Jesus Christ. She is rude.
Oh my god.
It's insane to me that she's like 40 years old and she just realized her actions have consequences. If you assault someone, especially while live streaming it, you're going to be arrested. It can't be more simple than that. This is not advanced at all.
This is so stupid. I need to call my mom. I need to call my mom.
That's a little late, but here's her side of the story.
When you guys were in the car, what happened?
Okay, I'm glad I kind of wrapped that around, because I keychained it a lot. I keychained the drawing, so like it's a lot more presentable on that behalf, because I didn't like how it was looking really, really weird on the edges. So like that. There we go.
Because I tend to therapy so stupid. I should have went alone. So I was feeling very insecure about the relationship. During therapy, I got my hands on his phone, found out he's been talking to this 20-year-old for 2 years.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you guys just met. How do you know all this? How do you know all this if you said you just met no more than 6 months ago? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
I ran out of therapy with his wallet, my wallet, bag. Everything was in my everything. I was planning on getting at the mall. I did slap him because he said he didn't cheat on me when I saw
She needs to stop. Like, literally, she needs a lawyer and shut the fuck up. She needs to learn how to be quiet. She doesn't know. Then that's her problem. She no one to shut up. That's crazy. If she wants to protect herself, stop talking.
But he did.
Okay.
Then he wanted a ride to Wellington, where we have our Airbnb. In the car, his girlfriend called me.
Okay.
She called me, and he kept saying, "I love you" to her. How can I? And I kept saying, like, I didn't want to like throw him out of the car or like kill him. I grabbed his ear, you know.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is even real. I feel like this is mega cope. I feel like she's lying somewhere down the line. Later, Mono. I don't know if I said it back to you, but I don't know if she's lying. I can't tell because she's just saying a bunch of crazy shit, and then now she's crying and all that shit. That crying shit is not gonna work. Shit, if I was not like me, that crying shit don't work with me.
No, it's just like I went like that.
So you smacked him in the face a few times, and I saw you hit him on the arm, grabbed his ear. Okay.
Ryu the samurai said she just yapping.
Yeah. She needs to shut up.
Okay.
She needs to stop
So after you
talking.
hit him multiple times, he grabbed. What happened then?
I thought he grabbed my neck, but I don't want to lie.
That's fine.
So
You thought? It's not that hard to know if someone grabbed your neck or not.
my head was like going like that, and then he like was trying to do something with the car.
Okay.
He got control of the car somehow, even though I was driving.
Well, you were
He
driving.
said W art.
Like, it literally, you're driving. What the fuck?
And then he threw me out of the car, or I got out of the car, and that's when everybody started to help.
Okay, so her lawyer might be pulling all of his hair out, right? But at least she's being upfront and honest about her mistakes. But it's also clear that she's hoping this would mean that she doesn't have to go to jail.
Any information you'd like to provide?
Scared of like going to jail.
Anything I failed to ask you, which you would like to ask your statement?
Like what?
It's up to you.
I fucked up so bad.
I can't do that now.
Stupid.
Time's not 42 hours. This will close in.
I'm so scared.
Thank you.
The state of Florida has zero tolerance for domestic violence. Okay.
Oh god. So what's
Ryu the samurai said her lawyer is like she's cooked.
If you were unable to determine a prime aggressor,
There's nothing she can do now because they're gonna use this in court.
Flynn Vasquez said sometimes you are better off waiting for someone else to talk.
Yeah.
Not sure if that works for her.
Yeah.
Kate said wish I could draw like that, you're really good.
Okay, but like I need to after this is over, I'm gonna make it my mission to like understand values, because I don't like how I paint and it looks really muddy or like all over the place or too saturated. So we need to fix that problem. That's been a constant issue for me.
Oh my god.
It's not even the skin thing now, but
Ryu the samurai said you can Kate.
It's like crazy.
You're going to jail because I'm first.
First does not necessarily mean primary aggressor. We have to look at all the evidence and determine who we believe to be the primary aggressor.
What's primary?
Choco said mud is good.
I know.
If you were to go to jail today, you would have to wait to see a judge in the morning. You'd go to first appearance, and then you probably have either a no violent contact order against your fiance or a no contact order against your fiance.
What's no violent order?
A no violent contact order would mean you can't have any contact with him, or you'd be violating the judge's order. You can't.
Kate said thank you for the encouragement.
No problem.
Kate said 4.
Well, like, Wait. You can do it, Kate.
Kate said, D.
You can always do it, Kate. Don't worry. You just practice and just focus on one particular thing, and you can get where you need to be. What I don't understand about that is that there's two types of restraining orders. There's a violent restraining order and there's a restraining order. Isn't it just best to have a restraining order? It just solves the problem, because a violent restraining order just seems like you're just holding off till like this thing literally like expires and I can put my hands back on you again. Put a restraining order so they're not physically near you. So like it's like I didn't know there was even a violent restraining order. I didn't know that was a thing. So I can be around someone I violently was towards still, as long as I don't be violent towards them directly. They'll be around them. That's kind of... Then I don't have to violently yell at them. I mean, violently put my hands on them. I can just violently yell at them, I guess. I guess that's considered violence, I guess. Or verbally. I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird thing.
Okay, I'm very stupid.
There's two different orders.
Okay.
So there'd just be a straight up no contact order where you would not be able to go back to wherever you guys are staying.
Okay. Fine. I don't want to go back to her.
Or it just depends what the judge would give.
I'm gonna be freaking out. I'm gonna be freaking out. Can you please do something so that doesn't happen?
What?
Stop you from freaking out?
No, stop that from... I can't go to jail. I'm gonna freak out. It's so sad. My dog.
Who
cares, bitch?
She was driving
Jesus
reckless all over
Christ,
town,
she's annoying.
swerving all around traffic.
She needs to go to
and
jail. I honestly believe she needs to go to jail. She is just she needs to go to jail. She needs to go to jail. Like, she's just crazy. She needs a lesson to be learned. You can't be acting like this and think things don't go wrong. Like, what the fuck?
While being a distracted driver, while calling the girl that Skoro allegedly cheated on her with while driving. And all of this was happening while she was live streaming and being distracted by her chat and donations as well. She's a danger to everyone she's...
That's what I'm saying. She needs to go to jail.
She's freaking out because she might actually have some consequences for once. It's just... it's so insane.
Where's your dog at? Where you guys are staying, right?
Oh, no, they're reporting.
Her fake crying. Look at this fake crying. She fake crying.
You going to jail? I can't stop any of this. You can't hit people, especially people you're in a relationship with. It's domestic violence.
Okay, so I'm in jail overnight, and then what happens?
Bro, if this was California, this motherfucker would have been like, she would only got away with it.
Kate said NY phone's about to shut down, so I got to go by.
Okay, later, Kate. What's gonna happen? If this was California, because they're in Florida, and Florida got some sense to a certain degree. Like, if this was California, not only that she would be able to get with it, but they'll probably put him in jail for being the victim. And then gave her some type of, badge for, surviving him. Surviving that she didn't
Ryu
go to
the
jail.
Samurai said, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Kate. Thank you. But, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's what's happening here.
You'll see a judge in the morning.
Can I just say sorry and can I pay something?
The judge makes those decisions, and then the state attorney will decide whether or not they're going to follow you through with charges.
The state attorney, what if they decide to do that?
Then it either you get a plea bargain.
What's a plea bargaining out?
They'd make a deal, like you'd plead guilty or you need no contact or whatever, and they'd come up with some kind of deal. Or you could go to trial, or they might not pick up the charges if your fiance doesn't cooperate.
Wait, they might not what?
If your fiance...
People who are socially unhinged don't know anything about the law, but they'll do the most to get into the law. Make that make sense. It's like someone who doesn't have health insurance, they do the most to put themselves in the hospital. Make it make sense. Think closely on that. The people who don't have health insurance put themselves in positions they are going to be in the hospital more than the average person. Johnny Salami, this woman, many others, they'll do the most to be it's like a race to see who can go to the hospital as they're playing GTA. And I think that's how they look at life. They're playing GTA, some bullshit happens, and then they'll just walk out of the hospital the very next day. Oh, motherfucker. Don't work like that. Jesus Christ.
This is part of the state attorney's office. They might not file charges.
Ryu the Samurai said usually people try to avoid dangerous things, lol.
Yes.
Lemonade, pet.
And if they have a brain, either they have health insurance, and if they don't, they do everything hard not to put themselves in positions like this.
Thanks.
If they have a
really
brain.
need to cooperate because everyone has already seen the video.
Choco said
it's
just
a
load the
combination
save
of lack
file.
and lack of social awareness of when you should turn a stream off. I'm wondering if she's kept her stream on thinking that, oh, her spiraling out of control, that's just content. Because like IRL streaming is definitely a slippery slope because it rewards and amplifies the worst personality types.
If he want to press
He's not
charges,
wrong.
which I don't know if he does because I haven't asked him my
Sisek asks WTF,
If he
what's
didn't want
that?
charges, the state would still press charges on his
What's
behalf
under
because
there?
it's domestic.
What?
And then what? How many years would I get?
It's not years. It's the state attorney if they even file the charges.
If they did,
I have no
is it
idea.
fine?
It's a
Can we
misdemeanor.
Google it? Can we Google it?
It's a misdemeanor.
What's a misdemeanor?
Less than
Gosh, she
1
don't
year
know
in jail.
anything. But she's doing the most to put herself in
Soul said him
jail.
back.
Shit, she doesn't know anything, bro. She doesn't know any fucking thing. But she's doing the most to be in these positions where she needs to know what these things are. Like, god
Ryu the
damn.
Samurai said, welcome back, Souls.
Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Souls. That's Souls? Is that really? It's Souls? Hey, what's up, bro? Souls from TikTok? Just to make sure. And then Instagram.
Sisek said, what is under there? Face with raised eyebrow emoji.
Underwear. What are you talking about? You keep saying that. What are you talking about?
Souls said, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, bro. What's up, my dude? I hope you're doing well.
Less than 1 year, I'll be in jail for a year.
No, that's what a misdemeanor is. A misdemeanor is less than a year in jail.
So I'd be in jail this year.
Ryu, I said, oh, your Souls, what's up?
Anything less than a year in jail.
Sisek said, haha, I made you say underwear.
Oh, okay.
Choco said he wants you to say underwear.
Oh, okay, that's how it goes. Okay.
I mean, I guess this would add up. She needs to talk to a lawyer.
With that underwear. Underwear.
So it's definitely less than a year, though, right?
For a misdemeanor, yeah.
Damn
Oh my God, my family is gonna completely disown. They hate me anyway. They hate me anyway.
They hate you anyway, but you're doing shit to make them hate you.
Souls said nothing in drawing.
Good. Have you been working on your animations? I tell you something, like... She says they hate her anyway. Maybe you keep doing things that make them hate you.
Souls said yeah.
That's crazy. That's good. That's good. Good. I can't wait to see more of your content when you put...
Nobody talks to me in my family. So less than a year. How do you get out of?
No one talks to you from your family?
I don't know if you look.
Okay, I can't blame people who don't talk to their family. Sometimes it could be literally their family, because some family members are insane and they pretend they don't know what you're talking about when you confront them on shit that happened to you in your past. I get that. I'm not gonna pretend like that doesn't exist, and I'm not gonna pretend like there's no terrible. There are some really shit parents that do not care about their children at all, even if they're adult. They do not care. They're not gonna do anything to help you. They're not gonna do anything to
Souls said I've
ease your
gotten
pain.
better at rendering clothes and eyes.
Good. They're not there to ease your anything like that. I swear to God, that's how it is. And I get that. But sometimes it's really not the parents. It's your parenting style that's shitty that made this kid crazy, probably. And I'm not saying you did anything, like something heinous, but maybe your lack of neglect made them like this. So agree, but I don't think that's enough to like say, you know what, you're not like totally the evil person here. But if you know that your family hates you, do everything in your power not to like have them hate you. Like if it's something stupid, like something simple that they're hating you for, like something really not that serious, then that's them. But if you're doing the most, like, I don't know, streaming, getting millions of strange people, meeting them up in strange places, and then fighting the stranger, then making up lies on the way to, you gotta kind of make them kind of disappointed. You gotta make that father of yours kind of like, I don't like you very much because you keep doing stupid shit and I keep telling you to stop stupid shit, but you don't listen. So like, you know, it is what it is. So it happens. So, you know, how about stop doing stupid shit? I don't know.
You'll get jail time. I don't know if the state attorney's gonna pick this up. It's just stuff you have to go through the court for. You'll go to jail, you'll see a judge in the morning, the judge will set your court date.
Do you think I'm going to jail tonight?
She keeps a stupid question.
Yes. I'm going to jail tonight.
Based off the
Can
video.
I take a Xanax, please?
No, you cannot take a Xanax while you're in my custody. No.
Wait. I am going to...
Based off the
Oh
video.
my God,
that I've seen,
yes.
Yes.
Is he going to jail?
I don't know. Yes. For him to make this decision. He is the arresting deputy.
I'm going to jail tonight, so you're going to handcuff me.
I'm not handcuffing you right now.
So...
Right now we were just talking.
I mean, that's the stance that kids have when their teacher is getting on to them. Also, the whole, please don't take that under my custody. I can only imagine how high maintenance she is. She seems like an absolute nightmare for any guy or any who has to be around her.
Yes.
You're not handcuffing me, I'm going to jail, just walk with you.
She's fucking
When I
annoying.
go to jail, has to be handcuffed. If you were arrested today, where do you want that car, or do you want to let Kent drive it?
Your car is right here.
That's also up to you, but something happens to your car.
Can I have my son?
That's up to you.
I just want to die right now.
It's okay, look.
Shut the fuck up.
I would feel better for her if she didn't immediately go back to IRL streaming while driving under the influence right after getting out of jail. It seems like she's only sorry when she's been caught, and the only reason she's being caught is essentially snitching on herself by live streaming everything. Well, then I guess she realizes she's actually going to jail.
So please forgive me. Sorry. Okay. So you with me today?
I don't think I'm handcuffing you.
You think he is?
Might.
He might?
Yes.
Or he is?
Like, he's going to be the arresting deputy of whoever gets arrested. Okay?
Somebody's getting arrested.
I'm looking like these two old men just sitting here watching this woman. Like, look at these two old men just staring at this woman. This one and this one. These two has been sitting here while listening to her crazy stories. I think these are the two men who helped her out of her situation, like physically. But like, this wasn't a pride chassis. This was just little dudes. They're like two old dudes. They're just sitting here listening to this. This shit is crazy. Like, bro, like, and you can look at her. She looks like a ball buster. She's annoying as hell. Like, come on, dude. Like, you can't, man.
In the state of Florida, there's zero tolerance for domestic violence.
Oh my God.
Will be going to jail.
Somebody's going to be going to jail?
Yeah.
One of us?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Ryu the samurai said lol.
Getting arrested.
Oh my God.
You are getting arrested.
Oh my God. Can you not watch? Can you not watch? Okay.
I'm working with you.
Okay.
I'm allowing you to sit here in this comfortable chair instead of cup up right now, putting your money.
Okay. So what that means?
So just hold on for a moment.
Means you're being arrested for assaulting someone while live streaming. It's not rocket science. But then
Choco said, oh my god.
coming in like,
I tell you something. I'm telling you, she's annoying. She is insufferable to be around. I'm telling you, she is not a nice person. She's probably, everything annoys her. She has probably mood swings. She's bipolar or something like that. I'm surprised she didn't say that shit. Like, she's just really, really, like, annoying.
You want to leave somebody?
And this is the kicker. She's
Sisek asks, what's your art style?
You mean genre is anime. Like, and the funny thing is, the kid's 40. She's 40 years old. She's not acting her age. She's like acting like this. She's a 20-year-old. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, chill.
The car, sit there, face glass bottle. They'll get thrown out. Can't take it to the jail.
Can I take some makeup? Go. Shut. No.
No, you're not going to put makeup on in the jail. You want to?
I guess there's a lesson here. Do your makeup before committing a crime. But Alisa was charged with misdemeanor assault and spent a night in jail. After being released, she didn't stream until her first court date. Or, well, after first court date. And here, it seems like she just made the whole situation.
Unknown said, ooh, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji.
It up in time. But during the streams, she had a no contact order with Scoro. She fired her therapist, apparently, the one that she ran off with Scoro and started the whole thing. Her chat then called her multiple times guilty. She then had a friend show up to support her on a personal level, but instead of interacting with this friend, she live streamed and kind of like ignored the friend. And every time the friend tried to like talk to her on a personal level, she just kept bringing the live stream chat into this. So live stream trying to roast her friend who was there to support her instead of her actually having a conversation with someone.
She's a terrible individual.
Unknown said Shadow's looking on point.
She just kind of lingered
She is
around.
terrible. Like, listen what he just said. She had support, and she just support under the bus. Thank you.
Thrown out. Can't take it to the jail.
Can I take some makeup?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No.
No, you're not going to put makeup on in the jail.
Oh yeah, let's just do
You
that.
want to?
I guess there's a lesson here. Do your makeup before committing a crime. But Alisa was charged with misdemeanor and spent a night in jail. After being released, she didn't stream until her first court date. Or, well, for her first court date. And here, it seems like she just made the whole situation worse for herself. I'm gonna have to give a TLDR of the live stream as the VOD was deleted before I could back it up in time. But during stated that she had a no contact order with Scoro. She fired her therapist, apparently, the one that ran off with Scoro and started the whole thing. Her chat then called her multiple times and told her to plead guilty. She then had a friend show up to support her on a personal level, but instead of this friend, she live streamed and kind of like ignored the friend. And every time the friend tried to talk to her on a personal level, she just kept bringing the live live stream chat into this. So it turned into the live stream trying to roast her friend who was there to support her instead of her having a conversation with someone who seemingly cares about her. And then it became kind of awkward because she just kind of lingered around for about an hour until suddenly Alisa offered her an $8,000 a month job for just being her friend on her live stream.
What?
Then to just make things even
Bro,
worse for
I
herself,
want,
she's
yo,
not gonna
I
be
will love the
distracted.
accolades of a woman. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not fair, dude. It is not fair. That's not fair. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Did you guys hear this? Please tell me please tell me you guys heard this. Please. This is crazy. Are you kidding? Fuck, man. Are you kidding me? For just being her friend. You get paid for being your friend. Fuck.
It seems like just made the whole situation worse for herself.
Ryu Samurai said I heard.
Live stream as the VOD was
That
deleted
shit's
before
crazy,
I could back it
yo.
up in time. But during the stream, she stated that she had a no contact order with. She fired her therapist, apparently, the one that she ran off with Scoro and started the whole thing. Her chat then called her multiple times and told her to plead guilty. She then had a friend show up to support her on a personal level, but instead of interacting with this friend, she live streamed. Like ignored the friend, and every time the friend tried to like talk to her on a personal level, she just kept bringing the live stream chat into this. So it turned into the live stream trying to roast her friend who was there to support her instead of her actually having a conversation with someone who seemingly cares about her. And then it became kind of awkward because she just kind of lingered around for about an hour until suddenly Alisa offered her an $8,000 a month job for just being her friend on stream. Then to just make things even worse for herself, she's not going to beat the distracted driving allegations, that's for sure, with this live stream, because she had 2 alcoholic drinks, then drove while live streaming to a new Airbnb, and the chat spammed her over and over again saying that Scoro paid for this. I don't know if that's true or not. Most likely she paid for it with the donation money that sent her. I thought it was pretty fascinating that distracted driving and I guess assault essentially got her arrested, but then as soon as she's out of jail again, she has 2 mixed drinks, immediately drives while live streaming and being distracted. And it's just so...
This is a 40-year-old, people. This is a 40-year-old. This is a 40-year-old woman. Grown woman. Let that sink in. Let that sink in for like a split second. This is a woman. This is not a Johnny Salon. This is not a 20-year-old. This is a grown 40-something-year-old woman. That is crazy.
And clearly she has not learned any lesson whatsoever. Then when her friends were like begging her to like stop live streaming because they just wanted to spend time with her and actually like, you know.
Why? Why does she have friends?
Ryu Samurai said that's a damn shame.
Live streaming because she kept saying that she was the #1 streamer in the world and would never turn off the stream. And then finally at the end of that stream, her friends started warning her on the live stream about talking too much about Scoro. Who knows? Maybe listen to her friends because she deleted the VOD for this live stream, but most likely it's already been downloaded. It's definitely going to be interesting to see what happens with this case because this is one of the worst cases of a live streamer meeting their top donor. But as some of you guys may have seen, I've actually finally launched my brand Mat City where we sell these all in floor mats, the Atozi City mat right here. And we have a whole bunch of ones. Like this one, which is LA. And then we also have Manhattan. And then we have these like full desk mouse pads as well. And if these are too big, we also have a medium size and a small size as well. We also got Manhattan and LA. And then a couple other exclusive mouse pads as well. We will be dropping collabs and new cities in the future. So if you want another way to support my family and I, you can go to mat.city, which will be at the top of the link down below, and check out the site. Please let me know what you think. Just getting started. We have so much more to come. But speaking of the whole Alisa situation, if you want to know how we got to...
Japan is being forced to censor manga and anime? It's time for the list out of Japan. If you were to ask a dedicated fan of anime and manga, what is a word worse than death? They'd give a simple answer: censorship. Adult content is a huge part of Japanese entertainment culture, especially when it comes down to drawn or animated media like anime and manga. Whether it comes in the form of extreme violence, mild and comedic disparity, or full-blown R-rated scenery, adult content is something that's natty ingrained into Japanese media. But unfortunately, not every country which anime and manga are distributed to supports these spicy editions. And there have been several cases where anime and manga have been censored to suit the ideologies of several
Nina
countries.
Villaspin said hi.
For example, the Mitsuri bat
Hello,
scene in
Nina.
Demon Slayer,
What's
where
going
her
on?
bare back and chest were shown, was censored in the Chinese version, as she had a towel in that scene. Fans didn't pay much mind to it, and instead found some of these cases funny, such as when the Malaysian version of Attack on Titan had the Titans, which were normally bare-skinned, wearing tight pants. Little did they know
Wow,
that
are you
things
kidding
were
me? Holy shit, he's not kidding. Bro, look at this. The Titans are wearing pants. In Malaysia. They're wearing clothes. Bro, they're wearing
Ryu the
clothes.
samurai said Lamau.
Holy shit! Who is your tailor, bro? Is it the Incredible Hulk? What the hell? Dude. Like, Annie, or Anna, or Annie, what the fuck her name? She's wearing a whole dress. With flowers on them. What the fuck? That is so weird.
Ryu said Annie.
Annie's wearing a dress. She's wearing a sunflower dress to beat up Aaron. What is happening? What the hell? That is censorship up the wazoo. You me.
Choco said lol.
What the fuck?
pants.
Ryu the samurai said, "Are you okay, Annie?"
Blow up in an aggravating way.
That is
By
crazy.
October, the United Nations pitched the idea of censoring or even banning anime and manga based on the idea that these forms of media were promoting gender and violence towards women and based on the even ban censoring the days of October, but eventually blow up in an aggravating way. During the final days of October, the United Nations pitched the idea of censoring or even ban manga based on the idea that these forms of media were promoting gender stereotypes and violence towards
Oh my
women
god,
and children.
this
Many
fucking...
fans voiced their discomfort with that, claiming it was wrong on so many different levels. But things still took a turn for the worse, because recently it was discovered that Western credit card companies such as Visa and MasterCard are now dissociating themselves from anime and manga sites in an attempt to force them to censor their content. Ken Akamatsu, the creator of Love Hina, was unfortunately a victim of this, as his manga site Manga Z was forced to shut down due to these credit card companies pulling away. In his official statement on Twitter, he said, "Website Manga Library Z, formerly known as J. Comey, which I founded 14 years ago, had decided to cease operations on November 26th. Although I have already stepped down from management, I'm writing this announcement on behalf of the team." About Manga Library Z. Manga Library Z is an ad-supported platform that provides out-of-print manga as digital content, generating ad revenue to compensate creators. Server and operational costs were mainly covered by fees from premium members. Reasons for the shutdown. The immediate suspension is that our payment processor has notified us that they are terminating all
Sol said dating improved a lot. It looks really good.
Includes other methods. Suddenly, all credit card
I think
providers,
so.
including JCB,
I can't take that. I can't take the compliment. I think so.
Except for Bit, were also
I don't
rendered
know.
non-functional.
It's
On
changed,
top of
but
that, even payments
it's
for
not where I
past
wanted to
months
be.
were
I wanted
withheld,
to be better
so we
than
were
this.
unable to cover server costs.
I know
due to the
I
lack of
should just say the
incoming premium
compliment, but
member
just
fees.
damn.
After careful consideration,
kind of
the
frustrates
Manga
me.
Library Z team determined that running the fleet on BitCash revenue was unsustainable. Even if a new payment processor was found, similar issues could arise again, and selectively removing content to stay operational was undesirable. Thus, we reached the decision to suspend the site. We apologize of the situation and for yielding to the control of the payment provider, which left us with little time to respond. However, through this experience, we have gained insights on the grounds for declaring payment service suspensions, the severity and duration of associates, and potential countermeasures. In the past, for example, Love Hina was banned and later reinstated in Apple's ebook app, a situation that became a valuable case protecting freedom of expression. We continue to refer to these kinds of special cases in discussions about protecting free expression. Recently, stricter conditions and penalties emerged from payment service providers, posing a growing threat to not only ebooks but to the Japanese content industry as a whole. We intend to develop more accurate countermeasures as a platform that has been directly affected. We appreciate your support in this endeavor. So, there's a lot to unpack in this message, but the main point is that his site is being forced to shut down based on their inability to make money. And
What violence against women? What are you talking about?
Cause of that is, of course, the fact that the Western critics they were aligned with chose to step away from them. This is a very terrible situation, and anime fans are...
Last I checked, there's a bunch of anime shows with badass women they're talking about.
Nina Villaspin said, why you not do animation?
It takes a lot of time, that's why. I said it when I get to 100,000 I would do it on TikTok. When I get to 100,000 on TikTok, I would.
Absolutely furious about this incident. A fan said, bad take from US-based card companies. Trying to force an industry to censor a major part of their cultural identity will just force Japan to seek a possible home.
Ryuga Samurai said, yeah, they never explained why.
Non-Japanese sites to use.
Sol said, you're welcome, and I understand what you mean. I'm not where I want to be with my art rendering yet.
Yeah.
Isn't the
I don't like it.
We're familiar with, where only the versions
I don't
of
like
anime
it
and
too
manga for
much.
specific countries.
Wow. So this is the censorship. Japan has the girls with their cleavage, and then China has them totally covered up. And then with Japan is a rice cake, and then it's just a sandwich. Which is the point of changing the two? I don't see the point of changing that. That's really weird. What's the difference between them
Choco
eating...
said nice.
Like, what's the point of eating a rice cake compared to a sandwich?
Countries are altered. What these people want is for these products to be censored right at the source, meaning even the versions of anime and manga being distributed in Japan would be heavily censored.
Ryuga Samurai said that's a jelly-filled donut.
Not only to the whole freedom of expression privilege for creators, but also Japanese culture.
Choco said plus 100,000 credit score. Salsa asks, have you ever had a rice cake before?
Removing them sites and
No,
certain contents which they
not
deem as
really. I
inappropriate.
really have always wanted one. Just one.
Is
The Japanese one. Rice cake here in America is some hard fucking cracker that dries out your mouth or some shit.
Is removed. Some fans are trying to make light of this situation by claiming that the world is now similar to Shimoneta, anime world where all forms of adult things were banned. Credit card companies actually hold a lot of power because they monopolize the use of online and card-based transactions. So basically, if you wish to make a payment to any sites, including anime and manga sites, it most often has to go through them, which is why a situation like this, where they buy from a company, would mean that the company has no way of making any money. And thus, the company is forced to shut down, all based on an unfair imposition of Western ideologies on Japanese media. Some fans are going as far as saying that Japan should stop distributing anime and manga to the West entirely, since they're the ones always pushing for censorship. Japan needs to give a big middle finger to the West and completely disconnect from it. These were the words of a fan who was rightfully annoyed by the situation. Some are calling out influential figures like to do something about the situation, given the fact that he openly admitted to being a huge fan of anime and gaming. Fans think that Musk will eventually start his own card companies and payment platforms that would eventually crush the one.
Wait, doesn't he own PayPal though?
Is currently monopolizing the business. Some others feel that crypto should be the premier means of payments, putting the current card companies out of business.
Aha! Bitches.
Believe the outcome of the recently concluded US elections could be a reality. Interestingly, apparently, Brazil used a system called PIX that bypasses cards and bank limitation.
Nice.
If more countries copied this method, those payment processing holders would have zero power
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
The globe. It will be forced to compete.
And I can see that happening.
With quality of service.
And I have no problem with it either.
Instead, well, these proposed solutions do seem appealing, but it would take a lot of different things to come into place for them to actually work out. Taking notice of this, fans decided to focus on looking for ways to fight back and punish the card companies directly. Many have suggested starting a war with America, or even orchestrating a cyber attack against these card companies. This is why I want the entire Western entertainment industry gone, wiped clean from the world. Were the words of a fan who needs to be convinced that the Western entertainment industry is no sandcat that could easily be kicked down. This is maybe a little extreme. Many believe that best course of action would be to avoid buying from them entirely, and so many fans have resolved to only using pirate sites for consuming anime and manga, instead of through these companies. Depending on how things play out, this incident could cause a ripple that would affect Japanese culture and how anime is created. For now, we can only hope things go in favor of Japan and the rest of the manga fandom. In other news, Vinland's Saga is ending soon?
I don't like your voice. It kind of sounds very annoying. But I'll... okay, I think we actually are done. I actually did my job here. Still don't like it, but... Alright, let me just sign this. Actually, why do that? It's this that I want to fix. Is that Drake?
Shia_star said that looks so good.
Thank you.
Thinking about solar, but not sure whether.
Trump has more plans for the next 4 years. Okay. Trump. I don't care about the Trump stuff. I just want to hear about gaming stuff. Blizzard employee meltdown. That's from him.
You know, I gotta tell you guys, after Donald Trump won the election, there has been such meltdowns to astronomical proportions that it's really hard to keep up with downs. And I know you guys have been sending me all the memes, all the videos, all the hilarious content available to nitpick through, but at the end of the day, it's just a lot to keep up with. However, what I would say is that when it comes to the gaming industry, they are melting down. It's seemingly extra hard because now we have picture proof of what seems to be Activision Blizzard employees appearing to contemplate violence following Donald Trump's election win.
Also, my life is extremely going downhill because I'm getting acne and I'm getting fat and I'm balding right here. If you can't tingle that, it's like a piece of hair. I'm balding.
That sounds like a new problem. That sounds like a skill issue. I'm just saying. That's like this bitch is out here
Donald Trump's election win.
Also, my life is extremely going downhill because I'm getting fat and I'm balding right here. If you can't see the whole triangle.
Ryu the Samurai said, oh boy, it's going to be a long year.
Oh yeah.
And my face is getting fat the rest of the day. I can't even shower for work.
Sol said, bro said him balding.
So let me get this straight. You're getting chubby, you're balding, and everything is because Donald Trump won the election. That's your reason? That's your legitimate reason? Is that what you're complaining about? Is that the problem? Are you serious? It's like you guys never survived this man ever being president. That's the weirdest part about all this. You guys are acting like he's never been president before. Like, it's not like he not run before you all survived. Like, what is happening here?
Choco said, where's the mouth?
I'll do that last. Let me see here. Let's see. These people are weird, man. I don't get this. This is weird. This is a weird situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we kind of all saw this coming, right? Like weeks before the election, we were saying that if Donald Trump were to win, the amount of meltdowns that would happen, that would ensue after the victory, astronomical. We all saw that. We all said that. We all predicted that. I think that's pretty fair and that's pretty easy to predict. But Activision Blizzard being caught red-handed with pictures shared by Grums, insane, considering that he used to work there, right? So I feel like he still has connections there to some extent. And to get this kind of information and to put it out there for everybody to see just proves how insane these people actually are. So let's get into this article, guys, from Fandom Pulse. But of course, if you are new here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it and like the video to push out into that YouTube algorithm. So again, it says alleged Activision Blizzard employee appears to contemplate violence following Donald Trump's election victory. An alleged Blizzard employee appears to have begun not only contemplating violence, but sharing it with others in an internal company Slack. Former World of Warcraft.
So let me get this straight.
AKA Grum shit. You know.
So it's okay to talk this way when the election. You guys kind of sound like January 6th. This is some January 6th type of talk, don't you think? You know what I'm saying? Aren't you doing exactly what the Trump people did in January 6th a few years ago? Or several years ago? Inciting violence and all that stuff? Isn't that the very thing you guys said you wouldn't do, or the people wouldn't do if you was a Trump supporter? So, huh?
Grumps has the longest title. It's always former World of Warcraft teammate Mark Kern, aka Grumps. It's like so long. Shared a screenshot of an alleged internal Slack communication that shows an anonymous Activision Blizzard employee writing the phone. It must be working on redacted, making me more violent, but I have never been more tempted to buy a gun. Grumps commented more Slack leaks from Activision Blizzard. Devs contemplate gun violence. Other devs now see the benefit of armed defense. They are losing it. And if you look at this picture here, it's insane. It's obviously he blurred out, you don't want to show their names or anything like that. I get that. So he blurred it out, but you can see it right here. Look at this, night and day. It must be working, making me more violent, but I have never been more tempted to buy a gun. Arm the left, this person says, after all, an armed minority is harder to oppress with the gun emojis. And then this person says, if you can afford it, get life insurance. No one fights harder than insurance companies, and if more minorities get them, then it'll be harder for hate crime to get swept under the rug. I mean,
what the fuck? Oh my god.
Got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. How many of these people who said this are probably white? Let's be real. How many of them are probably white?
Yeah, I ain't gonna put that past some woke individual that's white. 9 times out of 10, I don't even think those are minorities, to be honest. I don't think so. Like, it doesn't feel that way to me. Most cases it would, but nope, I don't think these are minorities. These are not black people. These are Hispanic people saying this. This is probably white people, white men, and probably white women to a certain nth degree.
Genuinely believe that you are suddenly going to wake up a slave tomorrow because Donald Trump got elected president of the United States, then you deserve to be retarded. You really do. I just don't understand how anybody could be that stupid. Donald Trump being elected president of the United States is not going to suddenly make you a slave tomorrow. That's not how this works. And he's not trying to oppress minorities. What are you going to tell all the minorities who actually voted for Donald Trump, including myself? Who are you going to tell? Like, I mean, what are you going to tell them? What are you going to tell them?
And there was like a video where a guy was saying something around the lines of, you're not a minority, especially a Hispanic group who voted for Trump. Do you know 9 times out of 10, you guys probably have someone who is undocumented. And I hope they send that person to undocumented back to their X, Y, and Z. And I think to myself, there are some Hispanics who actually do not like the fact that you are undocumented, whether it's family or not. So that probably did vote for Trump for that very reason. So that also is a thing. So like they want them to come to the country the right way like they did because they have to go through a bunch of hoops and bullshit. And then this person jumped over a fence. Like I'm saying, it's like some of them feel that way. And I understand because it's not fair to put in all that hard work and then it's just taken from you because someone just went down the easy route. It's not fair. Especially when you have to do when it's mandatory and forced on you. Like that's one thing. So I understand where they're coming from with that. So like, yeah, there are some people who are Hispanic who happened to vote for this man and actually wanted their family members to leave because they were not supposed to be here in the first place. There's some of them who do that. Not all of them, but there are a good some of them. I don't know if it's moderate, but then again, I'm pretty sure that does exist. So when these people get to wish to port their family members to go back to where they came from, they know this. That's why they pretty much voted for the man in the first place. You don't think they didn't think of that?
Hating every
They're not stupid. People are not dumb. They know what they're doing.
One of them is a self-hating Hispanic.
They're very smart people.
Or a self-hating person.
Actually, that shows a much more how you think less of them. That's what makes you the racist. That's why these people are insane. Wokies are usually insane. And very racist towards you when things don't go their way. And their colors show 90% of the time when things don't go their way.
Willing to go to try to spin this narrative in your favor? Are we really doing this right now? Grumps previously shared from an inside source that down after the election. About half of the office is losing their mind. I'm sure. If you think about all of these woke studios that are out there, some of them are worse than Activision Blizzard. Can you imagine what it must have been like at 343 Industries? Can you imagine what Elo Studios now? Can you imagine what it must have been like at Insomniac Games, for example? Or can you imagine what it must have been like at Ubisoft? Ubisoft of all companies? Can you imagine? It must have been insane. These people must have literally read out in the office while they were watching everything go down. I mean, it must have been crazy. And it's so crazy to this day, I'm sure. And then he added that people are crying, panicking, leaving work early. Trans people are talking about buying guns. People are passing out crisis support line numbers. It's complete chaos, he concluded. In a subsequent post, he added, I thought it would be only around 10% of the, but it's nearly 50%. It's crazy. That's insane. So wait, people are crying, panicking, leaving work early. If you leave work early because of somebody who won the election,
you're an idiot.
You're fired. Like seriously,
you need to be fired.
Buying guns, that's probably not a good thing, statistically speaking. I really don't think they should have guns, but that's neither here nor there. This is not at all surprising, given that Activision Blizzard as a company indoctrinating its employees into woke ideology. In fact, the company's...
Yes, the ironic thing, they say if Trump gets elected, war will happen. And if you're going to buy a gun, you're causing the war right there. They don't even realize they're the... Like, it's that meme when the guy's holding it's that meme where the guy is holding the sniper rifle and he's pointing the sniper rifle in the church and the guy behind him has a gun and then the next guy's behind his gun and it's all him all along. Like, it's just him putting himself in his own worst nightmare. That's usually what it is. That's the ironic part about it the most.
President Bob Kochis had an entire statement declaring that allegiance to the ideology on the company equity and inclusion website. He wrote the following: "For us to operate at the top of our game in both areas, it is imperative that we champion diversity, equity, and inclusion environment where everyone show up as the best version of themselves, motivated and comfortable to push our thinking in all new ways. Look at our player community. We properly reflect the diversity of our players in our teams, in our thinking, in order to achieve their needs and expectations as they connect in our incredible game." He added. He also stated this culture journey is one that never ends. We will strive to improve every day. This is an essential global team effort that we will continue to refine together. So again, guys, it's very clear that Activision Blizzard for a long time now has been late. And let's be honest, right? Let's be honest for a second. Why are they doing this? They have massive amounts of skeletons in their closet. Activision Blizzard had a multitude of lawsuits. It will make your head spin. All of them have to be based in sexual assault or some form of workplace misconduct. They have so many people that were going after them for a million different things that this entire shield that they're trying to put up there right now is literally just that. It's a shield to try to protect them from any sort of criticism, backlash, or anything that might come out their way from these lawsuits, especially if these lawsuits ever get, past, if it ever gets to a point of discovery, essentially, which I don't think any of them have because they all get outside of court because they buy people off, right? That's basically what it is. So them doing this and doubling down and tripling down on this nonsense, I'm not exactly very surprised to see this. Then it says the website also states diversity fuels innovation, so we're creating an environment where differences are embraced, valued, celebrated, and always welcomed. Our best work comes from a culture in which our employees bring their authentic and best selves.
Stop saying that. These people are crazy when they say shit like this. When they say shit like this, they're crazy. Stop saying that. Oh my God. The most unhinged people say that shit. Authentic self. Shut the fuck up.
To create an environment that encourages and celebrates this belief. And we're proud that we have been recognized for our efforts, including being named one of the best places to work for LGBTQ.
Ryu the Samurai said Lamau.
Rights campaign for equality index in
authentic
2019
fuck
and
ass
2020.
out of the room.
Again,
Jesus
ladies and gentlemen,
Christ.
this is basically just ESG. That's what they're trying to say. They have their little reports that they fill out and they get scored on it, and they scored high because they do maximum shilling. That's all it is. And I don't know if anybody that is thoroughly impressed by the fact that they scored high on corporate equality index. I'm not exactly sure of anybody that takes that seriously outside of people who are actively getting paid to take it seriously. You have executives that get bonuses based off how high that score is, amongst a multitude of other things. So they're the ones that take it seriously. Everybody else, nobody gives a shit. So again, guys, Activision Blizzard is a prime example of what happens when you have a company that is all for the DEI nonsense, and then when their echo chamber gets by Donald Trump or anybody like him, suddenly, heads want to roll, and now you have people melting down to the point where they're contemplating self-harm. It's absolutely insane. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy. If you did, consider leaving me a subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, we have yet another of Alisa Geolari acting like a complete and utter psychopath. And with a recent announcement of her deciding to supposedly leave Kotaku, even though we all pretty much know she's been fired, but according to her, she decided to leave Kotaku, ironically, on this, or at least announce it anyway, on the same day that everybody else in the New York branch is seemingly getting fired. That's neither here nor there. Apparently, after to leave Kotaku, she's decided to go full mask off and decided to challenge Melody Mack openly to a fight. This is
like even if what does that do for her? I don't understand. Like, okay, you fight Melanie Mac, whether you win or lose, most likely win or lose. What does that do for you? Does that make you right? I don't think that makes you right. I don't think that makes you right. That just seems kind of sad. Why are you fighting YouTubers? You're fighting YouTubers.
A cry for attention. You know that. I know that. We all know that. This is a massive cry for attention because, quite frankly, this has been proven to be debunked already, right? We already know that Alisa Mercante is not about that life. We already know that every time she puts out a challenge like that, she doesn't actually follow through. Every time she threatens with a lawsuit, she doesn't. All she did was send a fake legal letter from one of her fake lawyers, and then that's basically it. She never followed through with Smash JT up until this point in time. But apparently she's got all the world now to openly attack people online and then claim to be a victim where she just wants to be left alone. So let's get into this article, guys, from Phantom Pulse. But of course, before we do, if you are new here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it and like the video to push us out into that YouTube algorithm. So again, it has a headline that says, Alisa Mercante appears to Melanie Mac to a fight. Now, I got to be honest with you, man. Melanie Mac is going to scrap, okay? I really, truly believe that Melanie Mac will scrap if push comes to shove. And I say this is a prime example of somebody underestimating someone else, right? Alisa Mercante quite simply underestimating Melanie Mac just because Melanie Mac has the nice Christian girl, thing going on. So that unfortunately is going to make someone like Alisa Mercante, who is essentially a pit bull reincarnated, it's going to make her on the offensive. So it says Kotaku senior editor Alisa Mercante appeared to challenge YouTuber and streamer Melanie Mac to a fight. Melanie Mac posted on X, for everyone who cried when we used words like retard and the F-bomb, we did what we had to do because we were violence. It was always about control. Retard F-bomb. Then it says Mercante responded to Melanie Mac, writing, we knew more than half the country has brain worms and black hearts, but they want to remind us. She followed that up, seemingly challenging Melanie Mac to a fight. She wrote, New York and say that to my face, baby girl. Now, again, ladies and gentlemen, as I've told you many times with this kind of energy, you guys already know where I stand on this. I discussed this with Michael with the whole Ryan Roger Athe thing. At the end of the day, when someone says, oh, say it to my face.
Ryu the Samurai said she don't gaff lol.
It means that the argument has now gotten to you. It means that everything has gotten to you. It means that no matter what, it doesn't matter if you beat up Melanie Mac. It matters zero if you beat up Melanie Mac. At the end of the day, what
does that do for you?
Or not true, not based off whether or not she got beat up, but based off whether it's actually true or not true. And it's provable that it is true. Everything she's saying about you is 100% true. And this is just a cry for desperation, right? This is a desperate cry for attention. That's what it is. It's a cry for attention. She knows that now that she no longer works at Kotaku, she's not going to get the level of attention that she was getting before. I mean, let's be honest. She wasn't getting the attention anyway. I haven't made a video on Alisa Mercante in a while before I made a video about her getting fired. So she's completely and utterly useless. Nobody wants to talk about her. And she's honestly not one that's even remotely relevant to even talk about in the first place. But Melanie Mac is relevant, so we're going to talk about this particular thing. Now, again, she put this post out here on Twitter, and to say the country, or more than half the country, has brain worms. Where were you during the 2020 election when Joe Biden got almost 84 million votes? Why is nobody
Sol said she's crashing out.
Votes go? How did Kamala Harris drop down to 64, 66 some odd billion votes? Joe Biden got 84 million votes. Clearly, that's more than half.
That tells you something. If you fucked up when the man who has dementia did better than you did. Bro, you fucked up when the man with like pretty much soft dementia beat you. Did up than you did, gain some votes. Fuck, man. Like, make that sink in a little bit. Like, shit, it was a big run. It was like 80-something million between both him and Trime. It was like 80 million something, like 82 million or shit. It was some crazy-ass number. It was fucking close, though. It was like, I think Joe Biden had like 1 million more than Trump. Like, literally 1 million more. Or something. Just like 1 million. Not even that, it was not a giant gap. It was pretty, he had like 1 million, 2 more, I believe. And that was 80-something million. This year was like 55 million.
Half of the country. So where did that half go? Did it just swim away? Did they go red? No, because even Donald Trump got less than he did in 2020. So where did they go? They just disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody wants to ask these questions. It's interesting. So anyway, she says, come to New York, say it to my face. We already know that's bullshit, never, because she's going to back off.
It was,
she didn't want to fight anybody else. She didn't want to fight Mara. She didn't want to fight Vara. She didn't want to fight anybody. Every time somebody said, okay, I'll take you up on it, she came up with every excuse to not do it. So Alisa Mercante is a chihuahua with all bark and no action. Then Melanie Mack responded to Mercante's challenge, writing, I got challenged to a fight by a hobbit. I would literally have to down. Mercante previously issued an open challenge fight during an appearance on Giant, but she said, I want people in the industry to be a little bit louder, people being mean to other people, and maybe say it's not a good thing. Maybe say we don't want you around if you're going to be a cunt and hateful, and the game's actually is diverse, not because anyone is making it be diverse, because the world is diverse. You can mother effort. And if you have a problem with that, come fight me physically, bitch. Now, again, guys, we already know when she put out this challenge, absolutely nothing happened. Zero, nothing happened from this challenge. Alisa Mercante is literally an angry teenager at this point, and she is too busy trying to get a job with Sweet Baby Inc. currently in Canada to be trying to fight anybody in New York. I don't even know if she's going to end up staying in New York, hired by some consultancy firm, because we all know that's where she's going. Then it says, oddly, after just issuing the challenge, one of the other individuals in the room then asked if anyone had taken her up on it. She responded, no, because they're all pussies. Now, again, that's obviously not true, because Barrett Ark said yes, which, again, look, they quoted it right here. Isn't this incredible? Evidence. Wow, it's amazing what real journalism does. The challenge was accepted by a number of individuals, including YouTuber Barrett Ark, who posted, can't hit up this little bitch who's hiding behind a block, so send me a DM, let's talk match details. She added, let's do one better and lay it out publicly. Winner gets 1K, loser has put up content publicly announcing their loss. An article from her, a video from Vara, and 3 months for a venue and training. Then she says, YouTuber Mara Jade accepted sweetheart while sharing 3 trophies for first place in judo competitions. Now, again, I mentioned it earlier in the video, Mara Jade and Barrett Dark had challenged Alisa, and she said absolutely nothing. She came up with every excuse not to do it, and all the simps defended her as well. Let's be real, man. None of this is going to go down. I even put $5 on the winner, and none of this is going to go down. They're never going to want to do it. And by they, I mean Alisa. Alisa's never going to want to do it. She's too busy going up, to Canada, trying to get a job at SBA, and she's trying to use this as a means to get her name in everybody's mouth again. That's all she's doing, man. This is a woman who is addicted to negative attention. I think that she realized that negative attention is better than no attention, because let's be real, she's used to getting no attention. So negative attention is something that she's actively seeking all the time, and she found her way to do it, and that's by attacking gamers everywhere that she possibly. But it's not going to work anymore. Nobody believes a single thing that she has to say. I know I don't. I'm sure you guys in the comments don't believe a single thing. We're actually done, and we all know she's not going to follow. We are actually done here. Even Lorena challenged her as well. She said, Miss Alisa has to be blocked. I guess you won't accept the fight from a black woman. I'm still down for that throwdown. Come at me.
This is for a student I was working with.
Sol said W.
Lorena versus Alisa Mercante, yes, please, absolutely. But let's be real, Lorena, she's not going to go after you because her ideology says to never ever blame or attack black people for anything. So that's just not ever going to happen, unfortunately. As much as I would love to see it, and as much as
I said, let's go.
We're gonna focus.
Ashia_star said woo.
We're gonna focus.
Choco said not another one.
Who's gonna focus on this tomorrow? Maybe we'll see. But we're done. Should I end this or should I do a little more drawing?
It's just never going to happen, sadly. So hopefully one of these days we get to see a fight go down between Alisa and somebody that's not cherry her. I think it would be very entertaining. And it's basically how I can see Gamergate 2.0 coming full circle and ending. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy it. Consider leaving me a subscribe. I would greatly appreciate if you get to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out.
We're finally done. Finally done. I can send that to my client later. We finished it. Let's go. Good job, guys. We did a great job today.
Sol said, did you see my drawing on Discord?
Discord? No, in a second. Give me 1 second. Let's see what I can do with this. Do 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 do. Okay. I don't think I need this anymore, but I'll just hold it off for just for now. Chop cha chop chop papa. Okay, let me put everything in there. Put everything in here real quick. Just put them in there. turn it down like that for now, just in case shit happens. All right, let's see where this goes on TikTok a little bit. We'll stop around, I'll say 8 o'clock, 8:30. It's 7:57, 7:58. So yeah. Oh, I don't see why not.
On July 1st,
Ashia_star said KK.
2:20 p.m. exactly, Bulova aired the first ever television commercial and revolution.
All right, Lee.
Okay, let me see. Let me.
Ryuga-san said okay.
Yeah, just 1 hour left. So let's just do some.
Ashia_star asked, you drawing now?
I was gonna work on that Sonic piece that I worked on a couple of months ago, but kind of abandoned. But I want to do something with it. But wait, whoa, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. So I want, but I feel like I should put my actual time into that in a sec. So I'll do that later. Let's see.
Sol said, was that Sliver the goat in the back of the dream?
Was that Silver? Yes. Yeah, that's Silver. I gotta fix that up later. Alright. I wanted to do something. I kind of want to do something, but I don't know if I should do it now. Maybe I should do it tomorrow, so I'm more wide awake and alert. So I wanted to do a cool, like, what's the right word? Let me see. Like a composition type of thing, but let's see. We'll do a composition type of thing. Movie.
Ashia_star said, whatever you want, smile.
So I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to actually improve drawing girls all the time. I think I can draw girls pretty well to a certain degree. It's time to actually upgrade and, you know, get better. So do like a compositional thing. First thing, let me get this.
Ashia_star asks, you could do the skit today and drawing TMMR.
Skit? What's skit? What's skit? The fuck? No, I don't care about any of this. Okay, let's do something.
Micah Wells said hi.
Hello. Hello.
Micah Wells said, how are you?
I'm doing well. Just doing my thing.
Ashia_star said, I'm switched to watching on TV if I can.
Okay. Let's switch on. See, the head, it'll be like this. So the composition would be more like something that is so like this is one of a composition like for a movie or something more like
Say Enriquez just followed.
or like something more of a like this, more like a character is like this big, other significance, right? and then the other person's head is smaller.
Micah, well,
Give some form of understanding. Okay. That's it. And the other person will be smaller by default.
Micah, well said it came off.
And then I think like that. Something like that.
Very nice, I said hello, Teachy.
Hello. 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 That. It's smaller. Then what we can do is more with it. We can do like the character is like we can do like another triangle like thing going on where the main character is here. And like, they're like kind of like
Aaron said question, how do you draw hair?
link in the video's there. It's literally the most recent video. And you have to be a student if that question to be answered. Like that. The leg is about here, I believe. The butt is about here. Like that. Just make it like the main character's doing some type of pose, and then the villain will be probably in the back. The main character's like this, right? They're the biggest thing here. And the villain will be in the background. Let's say like
Sol's always cooking non-stop.
yeah. And then the villain's like the villain's head is like somewhere here. Then it's making out like a fist or something. Like that, right? Okay, like that. And then maybe like other supporting cast characters will be smaller. Will be in this particular area. So the main character is here, like a Spider-Man like pose. And their hands like.
Panda said, hey Teach.
Hello, hey Panda, hope you got my video. Alright. Make it smaller. And the supporting cast will be like much smaller in significance. Or like a love interest will be in the more supporting cast.
Brent said, how was your day, man?
Looking into the distance somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Finally got my commission done. Like Spider-Man's leg like this.
Ryuga Samurai said, hi Panda.
So it could be like that. So that, or something like something close to that. So we have to.
Era said, tie 5 seconds of the vid. Now I understand.
Take you 5 seconds off the vid. Now I understand. Oh, that's sarcasm, but let's get it.
Superman said sometime could you draw the Great Draco Bluxa from the Roblox game Combat Initiation?
No.
Choco said I understand it now.
I don't know what that is. I don't do free requests. I'm sorry, you have to pay for that. Let me see. So it's like a Spider-Man, the villain right here. He's making a fist in hopes that he will get world domination or some stupid shit like that. Some villain stuff.
Aaron Ikes, I said no free art request. Link in bio, link commission.
So that's one way to do a composition, because the composition's in this triangle. So the triangle really brings in, I think, games or video game like compositions are very great to use for like movie stuff.
Ryuga Samurai said you got to commission him for that.
Yep.
Ryuga Samurai said hi Aaron.
Like that. We can do one. No,
Aaron Ikes, I said hi Bri.
You can do one with a idea of when there's a lot of characters. I would use something like a square type composition. Like this. Right? And then you turn this down. Keep within lines. And the characters in the middle. Maybe the main character is the top one.
Color Barbie just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Right? And then you have the other characters like this, just kind of trickling down as it goes to more serious characters. Like this.
Hayden said wow.
And then you have another person like this.
Shelly Haley just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Hayden said I can't draw anything lol.
You can, anyone can. I'll just put like a female here. Right. And then
Wiley House followed.
And then someone's gonna more people like here, and then another character like here, and as it goes, as I keep going, the characters get smaller by significance of their roles. And it just keeps going. And the villain could be, or if there is any villains, but I'm just saying if there's a villain. The villain could be, okay, so this is the main character, supporting Crow, and the villain could be like, here's an example, like I make this smaller, and then I'll just grab, the villain could be pretty big here.
code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Candy cane just followed.
Yes, and their hands are like here. Hands are here. Hello, Ari.
Jolly Inch of 35 bricks said that's a long name.
No, that's not a name. It just read the attachment, the gift. I don't know why it does. Kind of annoying.
Kristen said hello.
And then you have the villain. Or the antagonist in any form, whether the villain or just the rival in the back or whatever. Usually the villain or villains. Or you can put his henchmen on the side instead. More significant roles of henchmen looking over like his. Or so. Or it could be just his hand or whatever. It doesn't really matter. But it's a composition of its whatever feeling it's supposed to give. So it's like something from like a Disney movie, something if you think of it in that sense. Or Marvel. Marvel does this a lot.
Said 3 teach something came up, wish I could stay, have a good one.
Alright, Panda, do your thing. Put this on the side like this. Oop. Oop. Do the X version. You can do the or something. Oh, and then turn that down. And then we can do is again make the main character focus in the middle.
Jolly Incha 35 Bricks said I've never seen the X version before.
You can make this more is to erase the front of the character instead of seeing their face. What you can do is draw the character from to make it more of a mystery. Make their head turn a little bit like this so we see in the back of them. The chin is about here. Can always do something like that. So you don't really see the face of the character, you see them turned away on their back because they're mysterious or wherever the case may be. You can see more closely onto that. Or so. that's the X version from all of them. Usually you can make a good composition with just shapes alone. So you use square, the box. It can still be a box, but we use the X inside the box to make it more significant. This is more box focused. This is more triangular focused. So what else can we use? What we can do is do a composition of using a square, but this time instead of a bunch of people, we use shape hierarchy to a certain degree. So what we can do, have the main villain or antagonist like this, while we have our characters. Can't see it. Oops. Hello, Kirsten. Okay. Okay, let me see. Or wait, we can do it this way. We can do like a certain of like so what that means is what we can do is let's turn this on real quick. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, fuck. That's putting in the same fucking layer, bro. Okay.
Sansuchiya said chaotic lines gives a beautiful style to it.
Yeah. Right there. And then you put the screen here, title. Not the best one, I'm not gonna lie. It's the most weakest one out of the rest of them. Because I think there's too much going on.
Sesek said simplicity is exploited so much nowadays, man.
Yeah. Or what we can do is something really simple as like let me see. Let me look for some examples. What we're really doing with the composition, or we're just doing literal thumbnailing. You're just thumbnailing pretty much. Composition is all about thumbnailing. Vice versa to one another, depending on who you're asking. We can use like
Sesek make a red sky logo PLS. I'll sub D.
Oh what? I don't know what that is. Let's see. free request, I'm sorry. Let's see. I have some other... Okay, so we can do one, I think, where it's kind of like this.
Sesek said frown. Aaron, I said Cesare or no free art request. Link in bio to commission.
Within the confines of this. And then the other people, instead of them just being heads, the other two are pretty fully clothed. I am fully, like, bodied.
Sansa asks, is there an advantage on doing the sketch with blue or red?
No, I don't think so. Well, it just makes it easier. Don't use full black because it's just things muddy. That's why I was using red and blue. It's just to show a different sense of where.
Destroyer 2x4 said, hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
What's going on? Wait, it's on TikTok. Makes sense. You don't get notifications. Notifications suck on TikTok. You don't let you guys know what I'm on. I think you guys have to. I think what's causing this issue is that no one's clicking on that bell. That's on
Destroyer 2x4 said FRR.
On TikTok. I think there's a bell in the corner that you have to press to get notified when I'm on or when I'm posting. I don't think I like that bell. I think it's a bell. I can't do it no more. Hold up. It's the same thing over and over again. I can't take it anymore. And then you take the So there's so many ways to make your characters look so interesting by the composition that you choose. They all have different feelings to each other. I don't mind doing a quick, like, erase the song type thing if I have to. Let's see.
Now you can get a great deal at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Make your next getaway best one yet. Drive away now in the Santa Fe.
Tutorial. I have some tutorials that's out there you can go check on TikTok. They literally are labeled. I actually made body tutorials around YouTube. You can go check.
Sesek asks, what's your favorite anime?
I'll pick Gurren Lagann. Or Jobless Reincarnation. Give significance to these things. Like, so this one I can pretty much label most of these. I would say like a I can label these more like a Marvel. Oops, let me spell it here. Marvel.
Sesek said new chapter of Jobless Reincarnation is crazy. Ye can't believe Eris had to die for 2 sisters.
Oh, why do people do this?
code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Why did you do that? I've not seen the show yet. I mean, seen the latest season. I would say Disney.
Isai, artist palette, said I really love your figure drawings.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Anime. I would say like more of an anime. This is more like a mystery. It's like a mystery type and then it could be virtually anything. This movie could be anything. So it could be anything from mystery. It could be an action movie. It could be anything. But this one's like an action show. Marvel. This is like an anime or a video game type thing. This one's like a mystery, depending on how you present yourself, and this one's more like could be virtually thing to a.
Ryuga Samurai said golfing movie.
Yeah, it could be anything. A golfing movie could be a sports movie. Like let's say if we did a sports one. Let me see if I did a sports one. Let's see if we can get it. Let me grab that. Oh, it's always some stupid. Okay, there we go. If I had to do like a. Let me see, you know what? Yeah, I'll just make that all disappear for real quick.
Art B. Sally, artist palette, said where are you from?
I'm originally from New York. Let's see.
Hold up, wish I could stay, have a good one.
I hate TikTok, I swear. All of them came out once. I hate TikTok very much so. Like, let me see. Sports.
Artist palette, said check mark button emoji.
Okay, so you can have like one where the character doesn't have a lot of people in it. So you can have the character sitting directly in the middle here. shape composition where.
Sally Talk says, I would love for you to teach me.
You gotta become a student. Become a student.
Rob Pops asks, I was using Procreate, but what do you use?
Let's do your paint. Like this. The focus in the circle is the character, and then you can put whatever effect you want. Like this.
Ryu the Samurai said Clip Studio Paint.
Do.
Aaron Ikesai said all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description. Rob Pops said cheers.
Cheers.
Sock says, where can I be your student?
Palette said, where can I be your student?
Okay, so to become a student, you can be a TikTok subscriber, or a YouTube member, or a Patreon member. And how that works is you become, it's $3 a month across all of them. They're all the same. They get the same perks, same everything. And once you become that, you send your question in the Discord. My mod will see it. They'll let me know. I see the question. I send a personal video on what you're having trouble with on Instagram or Discord. Let me put it like that. So that's how that goes. And then what we'll do is, oh, you guys can't see it, I'm sorry. Give significance to that, and then what we can do is this. Get a brush. It's not gonna do much, but if it's like a scary one, like something.
RB Sally, artist.
Sally Talk says, then you'll try on YouTube.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, brush. And then we'll do is get this. And then we'll give a little bit of a, I'll do the sports one in a second. It's just that I just got an idea for this one. And then we get the, like this. This could be one of those movies where it's like more about philosophy or whatever. So like we have the petals like this, like that. And then we'll erase.
Sally Talk says come to your live tomorrow cause I am kinda sleepy.
Yeah. I use this every day. I'll be on. I'll be here. This could literally mean anything for a movie. This could be a supernatural movie. It could be a horror movie, maybe. It could be anything, to be honest. Because the main center is this character. So this could be a villain, it could be a demon. You know what I'm saying? It could be virtually anything you can think of. I think what will really bring up more emphasization to this is if I erase this part. So just, and then get a...
Crix said hi ArtXD.
Hello.
Crix said I have returned.
Hello. So it gives more significance to the composition with a circle, something tranquil to a certain degree. But we see the, so it could be like a sheep and a wolf sheep's clothing type of thing. It could mean anything.
Ryuga Samurai said welcome back, Crix.
Welcome back, bro. Now what we can do is, let me see. I can put this away real quick, and then what we'll do is drop. We can only have 2 characters this time. This to like to give tension between them. Person is like right here. But what makes this interesting is that what we can do is grab, I think, both the characters, right? Make them small. And then what we'll do is grab, this we go. This might work. You know what? I have to keep doing that. The fuck is... Okay, no. I do this right. Right. Then
Underscore Baker Baker underscore asks, hey Artextric, how's it going? Vibing, eh?
Hello. I'm doing well. So what's happening is that this character is being more dimly lit. Actually, we'll do even more of that.
Milo just followed. Pull it back. It's getting a spooky vibe, more like it's just fighting with itself. I'll have to do better than that one. Let's see, there we go. Do this one's like, trying to make this make sense. So Barker.
So like this could be a sports one, where this one could be about, based on what we're looking at here, this could be the coach who was an ex famous football player who's written probably fucked up his leg or something, and it made him bitter or some shit. This could be the rival right here at the bottom, potential rival or asshole that gives the main character a hard time or something. Here's the love interest right here, love interest. And then the number that he represents is number 42, maybe because the 42 represents something significant, like, I don't know, that the coach used to be the number 42 in a draft pick or something, I don't know. And the main character right here, the one that's holding the football, it's kind of hard to see. It looks up to the person who was the famous person who was the coach, not knowing that he written and stuff, or he does know, and he wants him to train him or whatever case may be. Kind of like Hinata when he liked the tiny giant. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It goes that loud. It goes down that route. So usually when you have a sports, you want to represent what the sport is, right? So like Prince of Tennis, or like Haiku, or what's the other, that basketball anime. So you want to show what the sport is about first, at the front and center. What's the, you know, the focus mainly, and then everything around that focuses onto that. So that's how you can make the position work in that sense. And we made it into a triangle, like a Doritos chip. So that's how you use composition. It's all about framing and giving a sense of, we put the main character in front, well, in the middle, and who is technically the biggest one, even though it doesn't seem to be, but he is. So that's something that you can use as a form of a composition. So composition can really make and break the idea what the tone or what the focus on your video game is, your thumbnail for your YouTube, or for your movie that you're working on. That's something that is very important. That actually, quite, if anything, before you start your drawing, the first
Sonic the Hedgehog just followed.
First thing you should always do is plan out what you're going to draw, whether it's a fan art or an OC or anything to the sense of the word. Because if you plan out what you're going to do, you don't have to compromise, or you don't have to just go off the flow, and that usually goes left pretty fast. So like it's like that. So always keep in mind in that sense. So it's really important to keep close to that. So the one thing. So
Sansa asks what you do when you don't know what to draw.
It's kind of impossible not to not know what to draw. If you're talking about having art block that doesn't exist, what is that you need to focus on what you're lacking in. So like, for instance, if you think of art block, you can't think of anything, draw something that you can't draw. And that's virtually anything, like a car, a hand, a body part, and focus on that for a while. Or maybe if you're good at drawing, like characters and weapons and cars and stuff, try to slap them together as in a composition, like an anime girl leaning on a car who is like pretty scantily clad for whatever reason, because you're trying to represent the car. So she sits on the car, she leans on the car, she poses on the car like a Instagram model or some shit like that. Or if that's not your fancy, draw a character or an anime dude who weapons, like whether it be a sword or a gun or something like that.
Sansa said I'm only good at drawing hands and fruits.
So if I was you, I'll draw a bunch of hands holding fruits, and then try to use composition by drawing like the composition is like this, but it's not that great. We're not really putting a lot of physics on this, but I'm just saying in general. Or you can draw a bunch of people holding fruits and see if you can make it into a compositional thing. So like I'll make a triangle here, right? So I'll make a triangle of any shape. The Dorito doesn't matter, but like
Sansachian said, wow, that's a good idea. Going to try it out next time.
then what you can do is let me see, like if I can fit a fruit. It doesn't have to be exactly in the triangle, but it has to follow that of the shape of a triangle. So it doesn't have to be in it, it just has to follow it. So like say oops. Okay, use for example. And that's where it gets tricky, because then you have to like really think your way through this in a particular manner. Let's see here. No, that's not gonna make sense. So if I can use a triangle, or you can draw a character. We'll draw a character. Holding a fruit, following or catching a fruit. More like catching, if I can say that, like catching a fruit. So he's jumping in the air instead of standing. So he's following the
Sansachian said, going to write again my list of daily practices and that stuff.
Yeah. So we have him jumping. There you go. And it could be an apple in the hand or something. Or orange or a banana. It doesn't matter, but he caught it anyway. That's the point. So that follows the composition, or at least the gesture line of the character, one way or another. So like it's like 1, 2, 3, just like that. From the feet to the hand to the hand to the fruit to the feet to the hand makes a triangle in that sense. So there's ways of doing this, just like you have to know what you're doing. It's gonna take some tricky. It takes compromise and what do you call it? Improvisation to a certain degree.
Sansachian said, I'm not much into body gesture yet, so I will try with the hands more.
Okay. You can always look at a bunch of Pinterest stuff. Anyway, it is 9:03. We finished the commission. I would like to show it, but TikTok will lose their mind. So with that said, everyone go. Thank you for coming in. Tomorrow we're going to do more studies and all that great stuff. And probably might do that Sonic drawing that I was working on. So with that said, have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Sorry it took as long as it did. I should have been done about I got all crazy with the painting and stuff. So yeah. I need to figure out who's the one who bought it. I forgot their name. Sorry, there was pink. I gotta check my
Chris said, okay,
my
see
thing,
you,
so.
I'm still drawing.
Alright, have a great night, guys.
Sansachian said, bye, good luck.
I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, guys. Bye-bye.
Ryuga Samurai said, good night, everyone.
Oh.